Ecdycis shark. Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. First, we have Haven, Frosty, and Astolfo. There's some other names, so we will be those. Alrighty, we have Looney Tooney, Skeeters, Live Free or Die, Karn, Infinite Radness, Fear XD, Moggles Guard that you on for 5 years, 60 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, and hope your day is nice. Been a nice 5 years, I'd say. I have Monster Rocks, Elton Galloway, Rex Mage, Band of Goblins. I wanted to, but it ended up not working out, and so there's a few reasons. I have Pukalu, Mandalore, J-Bro, Akaro, Cobalt, Megastar, El Leone, Mandalore. Wait, I already read you. We have Nancy Drew, Terraboop, Halibug, Bayumi, Petakichi, Fruit Snacks, Ms. Scarlet Tanager, and everyone else, and YouTube chat. And Donk. And now everyone else. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. I'm pretty tired, so don't mind me. Getting back in the full swing of the D-Gen schedule. Hope your day has been nice. Hope you're doing good, chat. Today is Sunday. I wasn't sure what to do today, so like, fuck it. Let's do Code Veronica, because this actually works out well for the week. Chat, I'm feeling the code. Sunday for you. Elm. Sunday night here. Steve is suffering? Yeah, because we don't have top 8 yet. Oh, what am I trying to get? Am I trying to get top 8 or top 7? I actually don't remember what I'm trying to get. Let me see. I'm trying to get... Also, I should probably start running door skip soon, because I have a deep feeling if I did, I think I can, like... I think I'd be, like, top 5 immediately. Like, instant top 5. I do have it set up, I'm waiting. Alright. I'm gunning for either top 7 or top 6. Right now, I think we're a minute away from that. Yeah. We're getting close. We're getting close. Getting quite close. I've done thing tier 1 for 25 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice.
Much love.
Yeah, we have a lot of room to do, so we'll be good. For anyone who missed it, last Code Veronica, we actually got top 10. 1 second off top 9, too. I was kind of pissed off about that. But, yeah. We're looking good. Realistically as well, it's weird because technically I'm not top 10. I'd be, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd be top 7. Realistically, I'm top 7. I'm not top 10. Technically, I'm top 7. Anyway, let's start coding, chat. Nice. Yeah, I just realized, I probably keep using this song, right? I'll use this for setups. They took my old song, so I can't use it anymore. Hi, Veronica, I'm doing good. Not bad, than 225 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and hope your day has been nice. Do RE3. I do like running RE3, but I don't know the next grinding. I mean, I'd probably want to grind Homecoming or something, I think. But yeah, we have a good run coming up. So I kind of play the song just so I can pause it for Quagmire. Yeah, chat, look, there he is. See, I feel like we've been doing a lot better ever since we got the Quagmire set up, chat. It's the Quagmire tech. You have to understand. He's right there. That doesn't say I hope you're doing good. Oh, there's going to Nick Allen, the Da Vinci Code. Yeah, you got it. Also, don't mind the brutal legend splits. Pay no attention. Pay no attention to the brutal legend splits. They're not real. Wait, why the hell am I 30 seconds off on my... Wait, 30? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, yeah, no, that's right. I am 20 off. Okay. I forgot it goes the other way. So. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, I could run Fatal Frame again on this, probably. Be a terrible idea. I'll play Tokyo Jungle soon. Right, Code Veronica. I was thinking, what am I playing? Right. Dude, where the fuck is it? There it is, okay. Yep, Quagmire. Oh, yeah, but I was looking at Brutal Legend because someone apparently like got a good PB a month ago, and it's kind of wondering like why I was so far behind. I might need to run that back at some point. That was in July. I hope you're doing good. Right now, chat, I'm thinking I don't know. I feel like I can get a 139. I think I can get a 139. I think I can keep chopping down that gold. I feel like I can get top 7. My goal is top 7. That's my only goal. Real top 7, not current top 7. I need the sound effect. It's part of the PS3 themes, so it comes with the Family Guy theme. And chat, you must understand that even at my lowest, I am a family guy. Yes, the Family Guy theme I paid $1.50 for. Also, I'm just gonna say it right now, because I did play around a little bit with the emulator stuff. Okay, I think they should separate the board entirely. Like, 100% they should separate the board. Like, there is no reason to have emulated times alongside the non-emulated times for, regular glitched. It doesn't make any sense. Luck, thank you, JJR. I don't know, Malco. Good question. I'll be done. Nah, the grind never stops. I got a good top 10. Don't want to see if I can go further. I know there's still room. We like got a bad PB technically. Yeah, I can say straight up between emulator and like this, it feels different. Like it straight up feels different. It's hard to describe. And quite frankly, I don't think they're like. I don't think it's accurate to measure the two against each other. Better or worse? Oh, emulator is easily better. It's like, yeah, it's like blatantly cheating at that point. Which is fine for door skip, because door skip is basically the emulated category. But to have a emulator versus non-emulator category, yeah, this is some shenanigans. You can't skip the door and stairs? No. That's why people use door skip.
Please deposit any metallic items you have.
There we go. That is why people use the mod. Which I am going to run on the mod soon. I actually have it set up now. How's it going, Veronica? You're doing good. But the thing is, I wanted to make sure that I can actually you know, try getting the best time I can get on the actual console. Because this time's gonna be a lot more important than the door skip time. So it's kind of trippy. Hey, never mind, call up. I see Punchy got a good time. Yes, like, funny enough, I think even the menus on emulator are snappier. So chat, technically I'm top 7. I'm technically top 7 right now. Not top 10, technically I'm top 7. Technically. Solandra would be doing good. It's kind of goofy how that works. Start drinking Celsius. Yeah, it's pretty solid caffeine. I got retro vibe apparently today. Dude, already landing the red feet? Look at that. Chat, let me tell you about Claire's feet. Also, let me say about this guy turboing me, but apparently me dodging the bite. Okay. I'm sure I moved. Nice, Icemer. Nice. Hopefully it'll be a good move. Really good news. Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to do it today. Today was either going to be like games I like or Code Veronica. Not saying Code Veronica is not a game I like, but you know what I mean. And I'm pretty sure tomorrow I want to do games I feel like so I can kind of go over the week nice and easy. Oh, fuck off. I have to remember I have the bad seed. You been playing use of Dead Souls? Sorry. That wasn't bad. Oh, up. Doing some code. Alright, I'm gonna try just going for the fast dodge. Nope. Alright, I think that's 3 bites. 4 bites. 1 more bite, I reset. God damn it. You know, fuck it, let's go. I want to reset my first run, I'll just keep it. Okay, not much. Not bad. You play Parasite Eve 2? Nice. I forgot my menuing a little bit, but this will be fun. Yeah, Chad, don't you worry. I feel like there's plenty of golds to be had today.
Please deposit any metallic items you have.
And it'll be a good time.
Security box.
Also, yeah, I was looking at Brutal Legend because I might want to run the game again. I don't know. I've kind of been having the feeling of wanting to run it. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. All I have to do is reset the music, so it'll probably be chill. Also, what the hell am I doing? So what I should do at some point is I should... Oh my god. Okay, that's pretty bad. Alright, chat, now I think that's worth a reset. That might be too many bites. I know I didn't want to reset earlier, but that one... That might be due a reset. Okay, bad movement. Hold on. I can see my GDQ. I got fully rejected, and I didn't want to go. Biohazard. And I submit, but there's no guarantees I actually get in. Damn them. I mean, they had a good event. They made 2.4 million. I thought they did fine. It's fun to watch from home. But yeah, I didn't go because I had nothing to do. So, not really much of a reason to go. That was Meth Man. Thank you, Kaido Kid. Hope your day's been nice. Yeah, we be chilling, though. Let's see what happens with AGDQ, maybe. Who knows, chat? Maybe we'll get into AGDQ. Yeah, I mean, I submit. Hell, they tell me I submitted to both events. They just don't seem to want to take my runs. I was actually kind of surprised about it. I had some bangers in my like submissions. But it is what it is. Sorry to hear, Dragon's Coronation. Hope you're doing alright. That sounds awful. Dude, do I really keep getting the bad zombie? I guess I probably should recognize that, but you.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright. My menuing is damn clean today, though, so I'm liking that. Like that menu? Nice. Also, I'm gonna try going for a no reset earlier. I don't want to take a 6 grab going into the intro. Usually my rule is 4 grabs. Maybe 5 if we're feeling it. Maybe 5. Well, that's good to hear at least. AG's only 4 hours. Nice. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I'm doing for AGDQ. If I don't get in, I'll probably stay at home. That'll be my idea. You bought Off? I've heard about Off. It's like what? Quirky RPG, right? God damn it. Making a mistake of not buying anything from GameStop? Why would that be a mistake? And we'll see what happens. Howdy, Team N. Alright, can I land the red feet again, though? Yeah, look at that. You know, better intro too, I'll take that. Well, Claire's belt buckle. Good question. It's a different type of metal. Huh. Sorry, chat, feeling a little tired. I walked right into that guy. Are you kidding me? Thought I cut the line. I guess I didn't cut the line. See, that's better. Look at that. Perfect movement. Oh, hello, Astro. Hope you're doing good. Great. Well, thank you. How's your day going? Hey, wait, chat. Hold on. Alright. Not fantastic. Really? I didn't cut the... Dude, why am I not cutting the lines I want to cut? Alright, we'll take it one up. Well, I wasn't counting the bites. I think that's 4. Yeah, I'll be doing good, Jay. More just waking up than anything. So trying to get my emotion into Code Veronica. Which the muscle memory will come back very quickly. I mainly wanted to run Code Veronica today to make sure I still have the muscle memory in me. Because like, I know we got the big PD pre-GDQ, but taking a week off and getting back into it, I want to make sure I'm still good. Because I don't know if you saw it, chat. Last week I was playing out of my mind.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Go wrong is a girl's name? Well, that's what it's about. Why does that surprise you? To dodge zombies? Oh, you just run right next to them. Like, it's aggressive dodging, but like, you glide next to them, basically. You either have to go well out of your way, or you have to go right next to them. One of the two. Like, watch. How will I land this dodge? See, there's one, there's two, nice and easy, see? Nice and easy. Problem is, though, some dodges are a little bit meaner if you're not careful, like this dodge. I like to make sure I take my time to get the fast line. This guy, chill. This guy, chill. Oh, never mind. Frick. It's kind of standing in a weird spot. So. But yeah, it's kind of just like, you know, hoping every zombie cooperates. Like, that was almost a goofy-ass line because of that. Like, I almost bumped into that guy. Ah, that was an A-bomb. I'm okay. Yeah, I can't complain. Can't complain too much. I asked her, do you do GDQ? I stayed home. Practicing for next GDQ? I mean, yeah, I've kind of been doing Code Veronica basically that the whole time. Which I feel pretty good about, actually. We'll see, though. Like, obviously, no guarantees, better runner can come along, etc., etc. Oh, I think I'm the only runner running on consoles, so I have that going for me. But games, there's no submissions aren't open yet. Submissions probably open in September, but you have to, you know, you have to get ready. Remember SGDQ? Oh, it doesn't matter. I got fully rejected. So we'll see. Like, I thought the weird thing was that they were rejecting eugenics, though. I kind of thought that was a lock. But I guess not. Okay, not bad. As in Sana, I'll be doing good today. Got the ZTG up all as well. How long is it? It was like an hour 30, hour 40, I think. I think I had like an hour 40 submission. For a brand new popular game, that felt reasonable, but I guess it wasn't. There's also another submission that was like 40 minutes, so I think they just didn't like the game. Alright, that was weird movement, but I'll take it. Yeah, just the chapter 1. It would just... I'm not submitting again. Clearly they don't want it. If they wanted it, they would have taken it. Clearly they do not want it, chat. And apparently it is bad, so... Probably won't submit it again because I don't think they like the game. So, yeah, I'm not submitting the 19-hour run. Also, I did the 19-hour run after submissions. That sucks. I mean, what can you do? Cabello the tier 1 for 68 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day is nice. We're doing some code today. How do you avoid crouching pick up items? That's called the red feet, Syneb. The red feet is a strategy where you push right and pick up together while not moving. And in doing so, Claire is able to pick up things with her feet. It's called the red feet, though, because it also applies to Chris. Both Chris and Claire can do it. Difficult? It's not difficult, you just push two buttons together. Keith Olbermann, thank you. This year, 3 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day is nice. Oh, it's been going well so far. And Souza, how am I doing? Doing alright, can't complain. Woke up. Now I'm here. Went for a walk outside yesterday because I can't really walk around the kitchen anymore. So I got some sunlight on me, chat. I saw the sun for a moment. Yeah, that's how the red feet works on him. And it works on any item that's on the ground. And like Pokemon, alright, they're not... GDQ will never not take Pokemon. They will always have Pokemon. Having days revealing the same topics. Oh, yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. I mean, GDQ just happened. Pretty reasonable. But, yeah, you know, it happens. God, dude, what? I have, like, a bunch of hair in my face. I think we can get a really good run. What RE games have yet to be shown? I don't know, probably a lot of the weird ones. Like Gaiden. Ah, Zimbab. Hope you're doing alright. I'm doing alright myself. Can't complain here. Swimming? Nice, Esmer. Yeah, I had a week off for GDQ, so now we're just chilling. Eugenics is very positive. Right, but Eugenics had some controversy around it for a few reasons. One of them is the game quite literally has Hitler as a boss fight. It has some edgy humor, but also got a lot of flack for having quote-unquote problematic meows. Which I feel like to be able to actually pick that up is pretty wild, but yeah, no, I feel like Eugenics is a game GDQ would be willing to not take because of its mild controversies. And the fact they didn't take what is arguably one of the most popular game releases, submitted by multiple runners, I just think they don't want it. GDQ Horror Block? Tell me it's starting in Horror Block. Also, Horror Block was not 3 games. There's a lot of horror games. They had 2 horror blocks. The first one was like 4 games, I think, and then the second one was also like 4 games. Oh, come on. I thought that was a gold. Often? I don't know, pretty often. Yeah, the first one was The Evil Within. I think it was Kuon and then Frankenstein. I couldn't remember the order. I know it was like Evil Within, Kuon, Frankenstein, and then a game called In Stars and Time. And then the other one was Requiem, RE3, Dying Light, and Ghosts and Goblins. Was the longest run ever done? I don't know. Probably Final Fantasy. Yeah, I heard about that today, apparently. I was waiting for that news to probably come up. So. It sounds like a mess of a situation, and I'm glad I'm not involved. Right, these are 2 different things. One of them was planned about, like, I don't know, back in May, I think. And then the other one was quite literally yesterday. Or today. So 2 different times. Also, they're unrelated. Any info? What, about the current thing? Oh, long story short, GDQ had like a sponsorship on an SNK game. But SNK, I guess, was bought out by Saudi Arabia. So. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about it, but that's like the long story short or something. Yeah, for the longest run ever at a GDQ, I'm guessing it's probably Final Fantasy 9 or 7 or something like that, or one of the old, like, it's probably an old GDQ. But I don't really have the info at the top of my head. It'll probably be easier to look it up. Bloodborne's a short run. I'm not sure what the hell you're talking about. Also, I never ran Final Fantasy. Someone else did. A lot of people are banned. They may have just been timed out for the day. I have no idea what happened. I kind of just woke up, like, I saw a tweet, like, GDQ, apologizes for sponsorship. Like, what happened? What happened? Let's go in order. Lupus, I'll be doing good today. Thank you, Ecdycis. Hold on. Dude, what the fuck was that fight? What? Say what? GDQ game FF9. I was right, FF9. Ecdycis, clearly you were to blame for that. Boom! Two big boom! Well, one big. Nice. There we go. RMG, you should have known about it already. See, I have no idea. If they're to blame, hey, it's good blame to have. What controversy? Apparently on Sung Legion today, I guess they had a sponsorship for an SNK game. But I guess SNK was bought out by Saudi Arabia. And there's some kind of problem there, I don't exactly know. Something about them trying to, like... I don't remember, but they're trying to improve their public image. I don't really know the rules. There we go. Also, network, half the messages you type are weird. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, dude. Like, I don't know what's with you. You have a weird vibe, man. I was in Blood Rush, I'll be doing good. Yeah, and they've been buying a lot of things too. Like, I think, like, they also bought Evo and some other companies. So, just happens. Doing alright? That's good. And I think with GDQ, I don't think they want to be complicit in any of the stuff. But I guess they didn't know about it. It's an odd time. That was marathon. Chill. Good times. Can't complain here. It's solid. Yeah. Hey, no worries. We're gonna be having a lot more streams, and I've been uploading pretty routinely to the VODs channel. Ever submit Ari Gaiden? No, but not for the reason you think. Ms. Scarlet's kind of religiously, like, submitting Ari Gaiden. I could just let her do that. Or Starwind. But I'm pretty sure she's been mad pushing Gaiden, and it makes a lot more sense for her to do it. Which also, right now, I'm kind of hard pushing Code Veronica. Doesn't run Oni, he'll be doing good. Hello. Chat, for the Gaiden arrays, it's still not me. Starwind does that. Like, what? He could just do that. That's not my end. I think I would like to push Code Veronica. I think it's a good idea. Is there a reason I don't run the door skip version? I want to submit this to GDQ at some point. If you want to submit it to GDQ, you can't be running door skip yet. And the thing is, eventually, I actually have door skip set up, and eventually we'll be running it. But the problem is, it's a lot easier to go to door skip than to go to non-door skip. So I want to get my good time in the category that's harder than the one that's easier. Door skip's gonna be way easier when we get there. I already did some testing too. Yeah, door skip's like chill as fuck. Exactly, Keith. There's been a lot of runners who are doing the door skip stuff, and I don't think a lot of them understand it is not going to be fun to go the other way around. Like, if you want to go to, like, vanilla, yeah. Also, more importantly, it's not even just going to vanilla. You'd have to do vanilla on a PS3 controller. So, getting used to keyboard is also going to be a pain in the ass. Right, but here's the thing, Isaac. It's not door skip getting into GDQ the way you think it is. In fact, I'm actually going to submit door skip to GDQ. The thing is, door skip isn't quite door skip. There's no rule. I'll be doing good today. GDQ has a hard stance. They do not take emulator. They don't take emulator. That should be remembered. It is a huge priority. What do you mean it isn't quite door skip? Okay. So, door skip is a category that has two modern, well, there's a few modern amenities, but two big ones. Ready? Number one, you remove all of the doors. Number two, there's a load remover. So, you can't compete in door skip on a console. You can get it working on a PS3, but the problem is, all the times are based on that load remover. Like, realistically, door skip isn't like a... It's not like a 50, it's not really a 58, it's like a 111 or something like that. Yep, GDQ has a very hard stance. For mainline events, they do not take emulators. You have to run it on the actual console. So, if you're getting used to keyboard controls, it's going to be a lot harder to go to a PS3 controller. Oh, fuck off. Really not gold. Well, the thing is, modded games work on things called flashcards normally. Or they work on PC ports. Every 10 years, you just mail and start over and scratch without the boomers? What boomers? Yeah, GDU sounds expensive. I mean, it's not that expensive to run a game you already own. Like, assuming if you're running a game, you probably already have the game. Not available on PS4, PS5. Oh, it is. This is just the best version to run. The PS4 and PS5 versions are notably bad. If you're running on any modern version, you want to be on the Series X. But, for one, this is an in-game time game. Number two, the best version to run is actually the PS3 version. And the other important fact, door skip does work on console. So my plan is we are going to do door skip on console at some point. I'll have that all set up. It's going to be a pain in the ass, but I basically have all this kind of already in mind. It's going to get kind of weird, chat, but... The problem, though, is that if you look at the leaderboard, it's, you know, if you have a door skip time that's wildly behind, people aren't going to understand that the leaderboard is kind of wonky. So I have to kind of correct for that. Lily, Shuli, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Thank you. Hope you had a good day. Doing some code. You're doing Resident Evil. Thank you for the shout out there. Hope you had fun. Now you doing a stuffo? Yeah, that as well, chat. Like, with the way I'm playing, I am 90% sure I'm going to get immediately top 5. Like, I think I do one run of Code Veronica, I get top 5. Single run. Almost a guarantee. Got done with RE0. Nice. Well, hope you had fun. Fun. Hold on. It took 208 months.
Thanks for teaching me.
Hold on. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and thank you very much. Also, I need to play an ad in a moment, but I'm gonna let it automatically roll its ads up, okay? Some Blaze will be doing good today. But what was it saying? Oh, nice. But yeah, in terms of what I'm talking about, though, that was Heathcliff. That'll be a little odd, but won't be bad. Alright, the ads in play. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Yeah, it's... For most people, it's gonna be way harder to go to this. Like, this category is not gonna be easy for people to get into. It's not gonna be impossible, mind you, but, like, it's really different. Like, it is a pain in the ass different, almost. Hey, look at the red feed. Hold on. Nice. Are we winning? Maybe. Right now, working out, keeping an eye on your coolant. That'll be alright. Doesn't sound very good. This game, I saw bits of gunk, but I wasn't too sure what was actually happening. That was Nerum. That was some Candy Quartz. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing good. Hold on. Some bad. Yeah. Oh, they don't keep running this? I don't know. Probably a while. Don't really have a good answer for that, admittedly. That's good, Bliss. And Growling Glare, I'll be doing good. Like, in terms of Code Veronica, I've been running this game a lot, and I'd like to keep it going. Like, my personal goal right now is a... Hold on, I have the exact time. I can tell you the exact time. A 1:39:39. If I get a 1:39:39, I'm set. That is my exact goal if I can get that. A 1:39:39, chat. I ever get it down? I did not, but I technically don't have to do it yet. Are you kidding me? I actually got hit? I do have it in practice, but I don't need to do it yet. Right now, it's in the area of if a run's dead, I'll go for it. Otherwise, I don't have to. Zoom out that P1 Angel. I'll be doing good. All code and no Veronica. Exactly. You find the GDQ didn't have as many games you like running. I mean, it happens. I get it. I hope the next one's gonna be pretty tight. That was in Berdoni, which I feel good. I don't know. I think I have a good shot at Code Veronica. All code, new Veronica. Some Veronica. Some code. I mean, I think it's fine to branch into a lot of new games, because there are some games I did not watch that were pretty tight. Like, I didn't know about. Like Frankenstein, right? Like, chat. Frankenstein. Frankenstein was tight. I don't know how many of you actually watched Frankenstein, but that run right there, that is a run, chat. Probably my favorite run of the event. If you didn't see Frankenstein, I highly implore you to. In fact, I would say, like, basically, like, Horror Block 1 was really fucking tight. Like, there's, like, a good 3-run stint of, like... Hold on. Okay. It was Evil Within 2, Kuon, Frankenstein, I'm pretty sure. I think that was the order. And, like, that was pretty tight. Actually, there's not a lot of couches. Yeah, he, gets his way around, I suppose. How far do I want to take this? Technically, I would be in a good position right now, but I would also like to just have a really good time. All right, chat, I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna be honest. You might laugh. Okay. I would like to beat box time. That is my goal in this category. I would like to beat box 8-year-old time. No, it's not an MU time. He has a 139.40 on a console run. He has an old school console run he got 8 years ago. I would like to beat 8-year-old Bach. Not bad. He has, like, what is basically a top 4 time, or top 5 time, I think? Reason? I mean, nothing bad. I think it's a really good mark of, like, a good runner at that point. Chat, there are certain, as someone who runs a lot of games, there are certain runners that are good milestones. Am I open to streaming Frankenstein? Honestly, I might. It looks so fucking dumb. I'm gonna be down. Like, I was really proud when I beat Carsey's time. Cause, like, I know Carsey's, like, you know, old school RE very well. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. Okay, not bad. Bach 8 years ago was a grind monster. I mean, he's been on, like, door skip lately, but I'm just saying, though, beating that old time, that means I have officially hit good. Like, that means I'm actually at a good level of game, I think. Ah, it was Frankenstein before Kuon. I couldn't remember which one came first. It's all blur to me, Chad. It's all a big blur. Oh, we should do Frankenstein. It looks so fucking stupid. Yippee, yippee indeed. Alright, that's fine. I agree, yippee. Oh, there you go then, Death God. Okay, not bad. Fox got retired. He was grinding this the other day. It's kind of funny too, because the actual, alright, chat. The emulated leaderboard's also scuffed as fuck because people don't submit. Like, getting top 5 right now isn't the real top 5 because you're missing like at least 2 runs that I know of. Like, Bach has a 101 on doorskip, I'm pretty sure. And then also, Lance has like a really good time too. Right, but on doorskip, he still has a 101. That'd be like a top 5 time on doorskip. He still runs, you know, he just doesn't submit as much. He has his grinding moments. Sounds like the kind of game Twitch, YouTube chat can chill. I would like to forget more about it, though, admittedly, because I would like to know less about Frankenstein before I go into it. So I want to wait a little bit so it's out of the brain. Yeah, a lot of people have been on Dead Signal. Guys, came back on the grind. So I'm gonna calm down the grind a little bit. Like, let's say I was doing 3 CVX a week. I'll probably just switch it over to 2 to 3. Why do runners prefer to use door skip as opposed to just rolling with it? Door skip has... It cuts out like 25 minutes of doors. People don't want to wait 25 minutes. How's Captain Zeke? You'll be doing good. Hope you're feeling better. Hope traveling was... I hope the drive was safe. Nice. Still recovering. I hope he'll be alright, though. Sorry to hear all that happened. At least you got a cool GDQ run, huh? Okay, not bad. GDQ doesn't really do online runs. It's mostly in person now. Like, they have a few online runs, but they're very limited, and, like, if you're running a major game, you probably shouldn't be expecting an online run. Yeah, I'm trying to get Code Veronica hopefully ready for the next GDQ. I feel like I have a good chance on it. Like, I don't know, I feel good about Code Veronica. I think my odds are looking pretty nice. And Zeke, I can join you in the League of RE Runners at GDQ. Yes. Yeah, it was a solid run. It was a good time. Alright, bite, that's fine. Hey, a run is a culmination. It's not a one-time deal. It's a culmination of the run. Nice dodge. I run games more. Also, I run more games than basically every horror runner. I don't know if I run games more, but, like, again, you know, it changes. Sorry, no, it's nothing bad in general. Like, my opinion right now is that I have a strong reverence to box, Veronica time. And I would like to beat that time. Because I beat that time, chat. I think if I can beat box time, that officially puts me in the great runner status of Code Veronica. Like, I think that is the official, I am a great runner at this game. Really? I got all 4 of them right here? Nice. We're not far from Onimusha and Townfall? No, we are not. We are very close, in fact. God. Very sniffly today, goddamn. What the? I actually got turboed. I don't like that. Watch out. I would like to beat his old time. Only question it since outdoor opening sequence seem like such a staple. I'm telling, alright, so here's the thing. Once you get used to modern amenities, you don't want to get off of them. It's actually the whole reason I'm not doing door skip yet. I want to be done with this grind before door skip. Because door skip's gonna be a lot faster. And it'll be like, getting off the horse tracks, metaphorically. That was middle wall, they'll be doing good. Like, it does add up, for what it's worth. It does add up. Like, I get why people are doing door skip. Also, the other reason people are doing door skip is probably, you know, it's probably because of Bach, funny enough. People want to run what people are running. Which, if he's leading the trend with door skip, a lot of people are going to hop over to door skip. I seen Obsession? No, I was waiting for it to come to streaming. Which I think happens in 5 days. Have a good night, Tuxedo. God, I'm so sniffly. How's middle wall? I'll be doing good today. I saw Evil Dead burn. I want to see Obsession, so no spoilers, chat. Hold on. God damn it. There we go. Session's on Amazon UK. Right, but it's coming to, like, Peacock, like, soon, TM. So I'll let burn today. Yeah, I could agree with that. Like, my thing is, like, I didn't hate the movie, but I definitely liked the, Rise a lot more than Burn. So. As Evil Dead, I enjoyed it, but I liked Rise more than Burn. Alright, chat. I know this run's good. I'm gonna YOLO it. We're gonna YOLO. Doing good, 2 hours sleep for the long drive home. Nice. Didn't get punched for once, oh yeah. I'll get punched there. I did. I watched both after credit scenes, by the way. There are 2. I saw both of them. Remember, chat, if you watch Evil Dead Burn, there were 2 after credits scenes. I enjoyed them a lot. I thought they were really fun. Alright, let me start left or else I'm gonna get grabbed. There we go. Tired of that guy grabbing me. Alright, chat, I'm going for a little YOLO, not a big YOLO. Little YOLO or big YOLO? I'm not gonna tell you what the after credit scene is. It's a pretty big spoiler. If you want to know what it is, watch the movie. It just came out. I was a big enjoyer of Rise. It's pretty good. Okay, not bad. God, dude, my hair is like in my face. Oh yeah, Zeke, if you like the Evil Dead movies, I think you should watch Evil Dead Burn. One of the good things about that movie is a lot of people call it, the RE7 movie. A lot of strong RE7 vibes. Oh, how's it going, Michael Ninja? Hope you're doing good. Lil is a treat. Exactly. So. Yeah, and Evil Dead Rise, she was damn good. Like, she made Evil Dead Rise. Thank you for the follow. There's like 2 scenes to have RE7. Yeah, there's like 2 that are blatantly RE7. No, like, I know, like, you could say RE7 has Evil Dead vibes, but the new Evil Dead, quite literally, like, straight up RE7. Like, the new one, Evil Dead Burn. Like, they straight up are doing RE7. I don't want to tell you what it is, because obviously, you know, spoilers, but... It's like they played RE7 and was like, let's make a movie of that. How's Wolf? It'll be doing good. How's Steady? Hope all is well. This one comes around. Yeah, it tends to happen. It's nice to see the other way happen, though. Oh yeah, apparently Texas Chainsaw Massacre is coming back to theaters. I saw an advertisement for that when I, you know, as one of the trailers. I kind of want to watch that. I don't know. I hear the rumor. I didn't hear that one, but there's always a lot of rumors around. Grinding, nice. Hopefully the grind is good. That sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun right there. Yeah, so far I know I want to see Evil Dead Wrath when that comes out. Whenever that drops. And then, we'll see. Some Dust Golem? Oh, God. I'm so tired of all the rumors. Dude, one of my favorite things is that the rumor mills are so annoying. Someone tweeted out, like, a cancel the concept of a game, and the Silent Hill rumor accounts were like, oh my god, Konami's making a game! When the tweet explicitly said, no, this was planned, but it got canceled. Like, I hate the rumor mills so much. Also, boom! Look at that chat. Big boom. 5 seconds of gold? Alright, we're cooking. Gold, yep. Big gold. Chat, what if I told you this run still had some training wheels on it? It sort of wasn't perfect. It still had some training wheels. I know where they are. It's fine. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. The more interactive Silent Hill fans, the... I don't know, it's... Interacting with Silent Hill fans on Twitter is pretty bad. Right, but the person who did it is saying it's not true. They're saying it was rumored. It wasn't an actual thing. Like, the person who made the original tweet was like, I wasn't leaking anything. I just said this was a thing. Reportedly or whatever. Like, they're picking up bullshit. That's what it is. Hey there, Nally Q. I hope you're doing good. Boom. Cause they don't know shit about the franchise? Yeah, kind of. Was that the Nelly Q? It might be. It very well might be. Okay, let's see here. How many times has Dust Golem been right? I don't know. I don't really keep count. It's more right about Resident Evil than Silent Hill, though. Like, there is a fact there. Nice. Yeah, I would like to be a CVX man, chat. Can you imagine having an RE run at a GDQ? Maybe one of the few. I plan on submitting to a GDQ? Absolutely. I want to submit Code Veronica. I'll have some other games on backup in case Code Veronica falls through, but like, Code Veronica is my big push. Like, I think it's the one I really want to try getting in. Like, you know, I could get rejected. Someone could snipe me on it. That's fine. But the odds are looking pretty good. I also try. I would just mostly ignore leaks. They usually don't bring you any good. Like, at best, you've spoiled yourself. That's about it. You spoiled info that you could have had later. So. Yeah, I think if I keep grinding this, I can get a really good time that might be unmatched. Like, I feel like I can get something really good. I also have a funny joke if I do get in Code Veronica chat. I have a really funny joke I can do. That was the #1 pencil viewing guy. It would be quite funny. Did we find Veronica yet? We may have. We may be getting close. Can you just sample the joke? Oh, chat, alright. If I get in Code Veronica, I know exactly who's gonna be on the couch. Yeah, I already thought about it. Not saying it's gonna happen or anything, but like, I know exactly who I'd pick to be on the couch, or at least one of the people. That's because I can make a really funny joke if it happens. Is it you? No, I'm not sure why it would be you.
5 minutes until detonation.
Welcome home, Ms. Scarlet. Hopefully your travels were safe. Yeah, that's good. Glad to hear it. Can I whisper who? I can just tell you, Chad. Chat. The funny joke would be, all right, if I got in code Veronica, I'm gonna say it right now. I already know who's gonna get Veronica into SGDQ. Let's, hypothetically. Let's assume Veronica was out in time for SGDQ. I know exactly who's gonna get Veronica into SGDQ. I'm not dumb. See, it's weird. Whenever I go for, like... Alright, it's so weird. Whenever I go for, like, 18, I get the, like, the mess up. But if I go for 19, I overshoot. Yeah, chat, the funny thing would be the runner trying to beat... No, alright, so the funny thing I'd do is, if I got in code Veronica, I'd probably ask Zeke to be on the couch. If I actually got it in, he would probably be on the couch. Because then I can make the joke that says, oh, if I'm running code Veronica this GDQ, I'll trade positions with Zeke at SGDQ. You know, when he does Veronica, you know, he does Veronica, then it'll be the other way around. I can make that funny joke. I mean, you get 3 people on the couch. I didn't really think about the other 2 yet, but I do think that'd be worth 1 slot for the joke.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I do think it would be funny. There we go. Great runner. He also runs a lot of the new games. So odds are probably likely ends up being a front runner for SGDQ, for Veronica. Not code, but Veronica. Actually, on a lot of couches. Yeah, he tends to do that. Like, ironically enough, I think he was on less couches than last event.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Reckon was hype? Yeah, it was a good time. Actually, usually a reliable couch guy. Think he's a great runner? He is. Like, he's definitely going to be a front runner for Veronica. I can tell you that right now. I don't know where I would lie with Veronica. If I have a good time, I'd be down to like, try, but... You know, I definitely know I'm playing from behind, so I'm not going to hold my breath. Alright. Okay. He said it was more? Ah, gotcha. I wasn't too sure if it was more or less. I thought it was less. Or, like, I thought last time may have been more. Alright, let's go. How's it going, Avu? Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Good job on Evil Within 2. Hope you had safe travels. Let's see. For World of Record, though, that one's a little bit different. Alright, got that. I really hope I didn't get hit in the little door animation. Also, 104, hell yeah. Alright, we're good. I was kind of worried. Oh no. I got bit. Also, I'm absolutely gonna play it safe. I have no need to risk it right now. Like, I'm not going for knife Nosferatu. Like, hell no. Fillmore, the raid. Welcome on in, Fillmore Raiders. How was Darkness Within in Pursuit of Loth Nolder? That sounds like a game. And hopefully it was a fun game. We're, activating the code, if you know what I mean. Oh, your day has been nice. It was a game. Sounds like a game. Yeah, but I've been on that CVX grind, and I want to get back into it, you know? I've been feeling the code. Puns in here? Give me no puns. Nice. That's just roll like PB. Yeah, there's sometimes, you know, sometimes it happens. Not all the time, but every now and again it happens. I hope I did fine here. I feel like I may have, no, I think I got it. I think I'm good. There's a world record this event. I thought there was a few world records this event. I like how oh yeah, I got grabbed. Forgot about that. But yeah, I've been, grinding the code a lot. And I would like to try and beat Bach's 8-year-old time. But we'll see what happens. Well, thank you, XT Dream. Hope you're doing good. Hold on, let's see. And yeah, I mean, I would like to work hard for it. Like, even if I don't, like, you know, even if that doesn't happen, I'm still pretty excited about this. Like, I've been liking Code Veronica a lot. I've been feeling like the game's very fitting for me, in a good way. So it's nice. Hopefully I don't get bugged. Thank you, Romic. Oh, what the fuck? I'm not caution, at least. I don't know why I'm getting so aggressively grabbed by the, like, the one zombie. Let's see. How's there, Yummy Tamashi? Good morning, good morning. Hope your day's been nice. Alright, very nice. What kind of incentives? Why are you putting quotes on all your messages? And I don't know. Honestly, I don't think Code Veronica has incentives. Like, this doesn't really feel like an incentive type game, if I'm being honest. Yeah, admin on PS3. That's how they get you. Alright, I'm playing it safe, by the way. We're not gonna risk it, no point. Nice. Nah, I don't think it's really a good incentive there. Just cutscene, basically. Like, I don't think this game really has incentives yet. And you already play on the hardest difficulty, which is just normal. The only thing that's remotely interesting in terms of, like, you know, do I go for it or not, would be the knife-only Nosferatu. But, like, one, it's a really short fight, and two, I don't want to fucking do that, man. That's terrifying. I don't want to do that. No. No, thank you. I don't want to do that unless I have to. I enjoy GEQ. Yeah, I had a fun time watching it. Watch some good runs. Chat, it saves 9 seconds, and it's very likely going to kill the run if I fuck it up. Which is more likely than not. I don't have a reason to do it. Alright, we should be fine. I'm really hoping you don't go into caution. That's not easy mode. Resident Evil runs tend to be a little bit, like, traditional. So usually, like, old RE wants to be on, like, hard mode. Or the hardest mode. It was Rumgar. It was. All right. Chat. I hope I don't get grabbed. Let's see. Last bug hallway. It's been pretty good. So way better though. Oh my god. Well, I already fucked up. I'm assuming... Alright, apparently this is one of the worst bug hallways I think I've ever had. I have a bug on me too, so that's gonna be kind of annoying. Okay, let's get the dodge. That was pretty sloppy though. Zundani. Okay. It's a sign. I stream a lot. I took a week off to watch GDQ. It's not really a sign. I just do that. Less of a sign, and, yeah. Oh. I don't remember what they inject Steve with. Admittedly, story-wise, I'm not the most familiar with, some of the Code Veronica stuff, 'cause it's been a while. I'm losing time, but how much time? Oh, that's a lot of time lost. Ew. I'm basically behind. Ew, what the fuck, man? Team Veronica virus, thank you. I had a feeling it was that. Does the T Alexia modified strain of T Veronica? Gotcha. And I know after that he's taken by Wesker for his devious purposes. I got robbed. I was robbed this run. Fucking 10 seconds down. Alright, so I think with this run, I'm gonna go for a risky Chris. I don't think I'm gonna do the grenade strat. I think I'll stick with the bowgun. That should be good. Thank you for the follow. Technically the relevance of Steve being taken is it leads to RE5. I'm pretty sure the implication is more that Steve is used for the creation of the Ouroboros virus or some shit like that. Or like a base for it or something. I don't remember the exact specifics, but like, more or less. That inferred. Wesker outright says, I have Steve. Like, it's at the end of this game. And then, I don't remember where the Ouroboros info comes from, but I'm pretty sure that's where it, comes from. Thank you, Ethlyn. Come on, nice. I love, alright, so that was a clean dodge. I like that. Oh, not a gold? Really? So RE5, well, it's not Steve's fault. It's Wesker's fault for RE5. I think Steve is a victim. And then RE6 is someone else entirely. That's a man named Simmons. Anyway, chat, I have to play a nut, so I'm gonna do it now. Sub the channel, Plum Gaming, and... Alright, I definitely fucked up my movement there. It's fun. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. What's more likely is that Steve is probably gonna be written off forever because he's probably very dead. He's either dead or not living well. It's one of the two. I wouldn't put all my hopes into Steve. Sentient? I'm gonna catch him well. No worries. Sounds like you've been doing good though. Probably overnight's been treating you well. Nice. I like Steve, but I think... Alright, chat. I think a loss should be in the game. I think there should be a loss. I don't think you should bring back Steve. I think he should be considered dead or worse than dead. Like, you need stakes. Having a death is a very important thing in these games. Losing people is important because that's how characters grow sometimes. Like, they shouldn't bring back Piers. They shouldn't bring back Steve. I like Steve as a character, but, you know, it's okay to let characters die, chat. No, you can't trade Helena. Helena's just doing her own thing. Plus, not every character needs to come back. Oh. Oh. Being brought back as a monster? You mean like the one Claire fights and interacts with in Code Veronica? He already was a monster. He just turned into research. It already happened. I don't think it needs to happen again, chat. God, remember when this run was ahead? Good times. Good times, chat. Okay. I mean, could be better. Okay. Well, let's see what happens, chat. Let's see what happens. We're going down to the first floor. I have to make sure I do not fuck up these elevators. I swear to God, like, the hardest puzzle in the game is these stupid elevators. There. Maybe worth it? I don't think that's true. I don't think it's worth the load half the map you're not playing on. I don't see how that'd be worth it. Does the phrase, if a tree falls in the forest, no one's around to hear it, not mean anything anymore? Why process something you're not going to see? Surely there's a reason. Alright, hopefully I don't get hunted. I think most of my time loss is on the back half last time. think it was. There's one you feel like need to, Ark needs to come back. You know what? I agree. We need Ark back. It's not only philosophical, it's more just generally wasteful. Like, I don't really understand why one would need to generate the all of map you can't see. It's Chris after Nosferatu? Yeah. That you do. God, my eyes. Chat, at some point during today, I gotta get food. Ark was taken out by Umbrella? No, he wasn't. Ark flies away, and he can fly as long as he has fuel. He has a happy ending. You might be thinking of a different character entirely. Ark, very notably, is like, entirely a good ending. The funnier meme is he probably died flying, because, you know, the cryptic finale he gives of we can fly as long as we have fuel. But, you know, considering where he is, he probably landed. No, Billy died in the woods of Raccoon City, the Arklay Mountains. Ark, on the other hand, is still flying. Billy's friend to no one. Ark is friend to Leon S. Kennedy. Billy's dead. I mean, you never hear from him again. He died on the way to his home planet. He probably died considering he was wandering around the same woods that most of the, Chat. All you know about Billy is that he's left in the woods of the Arklay Mountains. Where everyone in RE1 basically, not everyone, but like, you know, they get locked in by dogs in the house. The odds aren't looking good for Billy. He probably died. Oh, with Ark, though, I'm predicting Ark actually is going to be relevant to Veronica Remake. Straight up, I think Ark will happen. I'm telling you how they're going to end it, chat. Leon's going to have a codec call with Claire at the end of Veronica. Hey, Chris and Claire. I'm glad you guys are all right. I heard you're trying to take down Umbrella. Me too. That's why I sent my best friend, Ark Thompson. And then you get Survivor refueled. It's gonna happen. They're gonna retcon Survivor a little bit. They're gonna change it up with the remake. And then you're gonna have a... yeah, refueled. They're gonna call it Survivor Refueled. Because, you know, originally he ran out of fuel, but... you know, he's refueling. He's coming back. That's gonna be the idea. I'm playing Veronica the #1 streamer spot? No. I'm playing because I want to be a part of the grind, but I'm not getting #1, chat. Unless something wildly happens in the next, like, half a year, I don't think my viewership is going to ramp up to the #1 streaming spot in half a year. Was the pilot on RE9? No, it wasn't Ark. Some random, sadly. I wish it was Ark. That's kind of rough, but sure. Unless... no, I am way too far behind for that right now. Chat, I don't see my viewership ramping up by literal thousands in the next 6 months. It's not even doubling my viewership. I think if I wanted to get the quote-unquote #1 streamer, like, metric of RE Veronica, I would have to quite literally, take my current viewership and multiply it by Like 7? Let's say like we got 7. So I don't think I want to 7 times increase my Twitch viewership in the next 6 months. That means I would have to double basically now every month, which I don't think that's happening. No question. Go for it, Blaze. Like, there's being hopeful and there's being realistic. I'm not really a doomer, but like I know I'm not going to double my viewership every month for the next 6 months. Also, that was unfortunate. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what happens. How old the arc could be by RA9? Probably about the same age as Leon. On one of the future streams. I applied for a front page slot for my birthday. I got that. Yeah, I got that one. Well, I don't got it, but like, you know, we'll see if they accept it, which I'm pretty sure they will. Next having my birthday. Nice. Usually last about 8 hours. I don't know what you're talking about, Jork. Are you asking the actual metric that I'm using in terms of double or 7 times? No, I'm being quite literal. Let's assume to be the #1 Veronica streamer, I would probably have to, let's say I have higher viewership than, let's say, Dist or Bach, which on those two are probably getting around at least 5K viewership on new Resident Evil games. Probably more. They're playing closer to 10K. So right now, assuming I have 800 viewers on YouTube, I'd probably go 10 times my current viewership. Distortion? Yeah, Distortion and Bach tend to be the powerhouses of new RE releases. And I don't see myself, you know, increasing my viewership tenfold by that time. Not saying it's impossible. I do think with the way we're grinding Veronica, I do think we're going to cement ourselves pretty well when it comes out. And I actually think it won't be a, you know, a detriment. I think it'll be a boon. But the thing is, even when we did, like, all right, let's assume Dead Rising, right? You remember DRDR when that came out? Same believing it? No. It's not believing yourself. There's a difference. I think you're missing the point. It's like saying, oh, just believe in yourself and you'll win the lottery. Oh, no, chat, it's not that. It's more the idea that with certain games, certain people will get boosts, and that's fine. And what I'm saying is when Dead Rising happened, DRDR, you know, kind of Mr. Dead Rising, naturally, I think we got up to like 2.5 or 3K. Right? So about 2,500 or 3,000. On a game that is very deliberately us in terms of a franchise and almost entirely non-competitive for anyone else. So, assuming at my best level... Yeah, I'm not matching up to the Resident Evil stuff. I mean, Chad, I mean, Bach's fine. Hung out with him a few times. I'd rather not have chat talk badly about other streamers, by the way. Also, I'm not that worried is the thing. Like, I know where I'm at. I'm happy with where I'm at. We've been going up. Things are good. No, there's a difference in these two things. If I wasn't... I think you're missing the point, Jork. Yeah, you know, maybe we keep going up, things will go up. Yesterday was pretty good. Today's pretty nice so far. Maybe we'll keep going up. Maybe we keep pushing. I have some good plans. But I think there's a difference between the two things I am talking about, between general growth and ballooning quite literally to a level that is, absurd. And the closer you get oh no, even with the sponsored stream, like, Yeah, no, like, I have a pretty good idea of how we're going, chat, which is fine. Win Streamer of the Year. Yeah, I'm not winning Streamer of the Year. I'd be happy to get nominated for Speedrunner of the Year, chat. Dude, that should be my goal right now. Try and get nominated for Speedrunner of the Year. Alright. I would like to try and do that. That could be fun. There we go. Which is rigged. It's not rigged. It just, you know, you need large audiences of people willing to vote on you. Speedrunner of the Year. Yeah, it's that one thing. Oh my... Dumb. Also, I learned something. I learned that apparently the square button allows you to, confirm that. Huh. I've never known that. Chat, it's not Minecraft. In fact, I think last time it was Hollow Knight, Souls, Trackmania, and Mario. Well, thank you, Avu. I'm assuming you know 3 people. Haha. Oh. Avu knows you. Well, I guess it happens then. That's good to hear. You think the rabbits are plotting revenge? They might be. Chat, it's very likely to assume Ark is about the same age as Leon. Yeah, that's a pretty reasonable assumption, I'd say. Oh, they're not married. He's married to Ada. Ark Thompson, unfortunately, may have died flying with fuel. Oh, let me see something here. I don't know what that means. You have to type English. But why did you type salsa? Like, I got about half that sentence. I got the dodge, nice. So, not sure what to tell you on that one. Like a hot sauce ad? Yeah, I'm not too sure. I got like half the sentence. Like usually I can kind of like you know, I get some Spanish, but that one's a little bit confusing. Actually, you're learning? Well, don't randomly type Spanish if you're learning it. This isn't a place to practice. It's one thing to, if you know Spanish and are typing it because, you know, speak it, but yeah, no, I'm not Duolingo. Alright, dodge. Real. Wait. That's bad. Okay. Ah, that's bad. I'll go then take care. Okay, sure. Any question? Go for it. I can't say I am. You know, just come and speak Spanish because of the Latino tag. You do what you want. Dude, no one cares. Okay, go back to, I don't know, I guess doing what you want. You're not gonna do it here, though. You speak Latin? Chat, you speak Spanish, that's fine. This person's just a dumbass. In fact, you know, I will ban them, why not? Alright, don't come back. Sure, there you go, have fun. Okay. Now, again, speaking Spanish is fine. They're not even speaking Spanish. They're typing gibberish. Like, their sentence wasn't even Spanish. Like, if someone who does speak Spanish, I'll allow it. They weren't speaking. They were just typing random nonsense. People do speak Spanish, and usually it's, like, you know, allowed. What makes a zombie not bite you? You mash the shit out of the button. Wasn't even following? Yeah, again, that person is dumb. You know, sure they're gonna get banned. So. They're annoying, chat. Pay them no mind. You do not pay mind to the flies. Listen, by you when you do mash, you're mashing wrong. You want to mash as quickly as possible. Like, it is straight up a strategy. I'm gonna give you a thing of my lord. See, it's funny, I'm saying it. Next time I go to a GDQ, I'm not bringing my lord. Chat, pay them no mind. Actually, we're gonna move past it. Person's irrelevant, and they'll have no bearing here. And everyone just died. For what it's worth, though, it's because I got grabbed like 5 times that hallway. Oh, Abu, you didn't hear. So, everyone's too used to Malort now. The Malort meme is kind of dead. Things are only fun if people aren't used to it. When you get used to it, it becomes enjoyable. There's no fun in that. You don't drink Malort to have a good time. No, I was gonna bring Rumplemint. Next time I go to a GDQ, I plan on bringing the mints. This run's probably dead. Still copy Duke forever? Oh, no, do what you want. I really don't care. I don't really care about the Duke. Like, I don't know. Meme is dead. Morning, Lings. Hope you're doing good. Oh, shit. You read a bit of it? Same. Like, I speak bits of Spanish. Like, I know enough, but, like... Yeah. I think they'll probably keep some of the goofiness, Wampa. I'm hoping the rat stays around. God, I've had the Chicago handshake. The thing is, though, a lot of the weird drinks are only fun if people aren't used to it. The fact that people are getting used to Malort means it's no longer as fun as it used to be. You need to bring in the new stuff, which, honestly, I might actually bring in something called Fernet. I think Fernet might be the next one I want to bring in. Fernet or not Malort, or Rumpleman. Thank you for the shoutouts. How was the stream? Casual Speedrun. Hope it was fun. Nope. Trade Fernet. No Coke. What is Baijiu? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Okay, that was a lot closer than it had to be. Have fun. Thank you, Casual Speedrun. Roast root. Well, again, I don't want to drink to have a terrible time. Like, that's how I was gonna go with Fernet. Like, Fernet is an actual drink people have. That sounds like a shitpost on the other one. But, yeah, no, Malort, I don't plan on bringing any more Malort with me. You know, if someone offered, I'd probably have it. But I think it's becoming too common. I like how I didn't even save time. It's actually kind of good to know I didn't even save time on that. Oh, right, I went the wrong way. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. How's Fallout treating you? Actually, I think I've heard of that. I think I've heard of what chat's talking about. Isn't there a meme or something? Like, also, I think I just killed the run on accident. Like, isn't there a meme or something with that drink where it's like, it's done in business deals or something to get the other guy really fucked up? Spellighting? Nice. I know, I hope I didn't get poisoned, by the way. Actually, I do know what you're talking about. Alright. Yep, there it is, chat. Nice. Run's dead. Well, I mean, we could practice the end here, so why not? No, they've been fine, Ecdycis. Had some brutal late game stuff, but it's alright. I'm gonna go for a new strat just because I want to see if I can farm a gold. Nice. But yeah, chat, that's my plan. Like, I'll still drink Malort if offered, but for me, I'm bringing a different booze. I plan on coming back with a vengeance. And by that, I mean I plan on bringing something much worse than Malort. Which is funny, there is worse alcohol than Malort. Run's dead. Oh, I missed. I can't believe I missed the grab. Alright, back to intro. Hey, you know, first run of the day, though, ain't bad. Boom. Although I am proud of you, Abu. I am glad that you took a shot at my honor. I do appreciate that, actually. I compare against my PB. Is it true? Yeah, they already announced it. Yeah, like, so the hard mode cam, I'm gonna, like, I'll bring Everclear. 70 proof Everclear. Or, like, no, 140 proof or whatever. 70% alcohol Everclear. For the most part, you don't miss that. I just kind of overshot it. Like, at that moment, the run was already dead, so I was carrying a lot less. Anything worse than Malort? Things that are worse is Everclear, Rumpelmint, arguably, and some people do not like Fernet. Those three are definitely on the tier. Yeah, no, you never had Everclear? Yeah, it's like 140 proof, 70% alcohol. People try doing it without a chaser, and it's fucking awful. It's one of the worst shots you can do. Everclear's in bad. It's pretty bad. If you're having, like, the strong Everclear, like the high stuff, yeah, no, it's bad. If you don't think it's bad, I think it says a lot more about you than anything else. Malort? So people are getting used to Malort. The GEQ crowd's getting used to it. When they get used to things, they don't get as fun. Part of the fun, chat, is that you have something that's very different and weird. When people are getting used to it, it's not weird anymore.
Metallic items you have in the security box.
The jovial fun goes away. That's the point. Right, but people are getting used to Malort. People aren't used to Everclear yet. It'd be the same thing. If people are used to Everclear, you go to Malort. Or in this case, Fernet. Or Rumpelmint. I never had Rumpelmint. I just hear it's really cursed. Baiju? Yeah, Baiju too. I want to hit the PT intro. I want to hit the next time I'll be back. And I'll be bringing some friends with me. Is soak fruit in Everclear? Yeah, it's very common. I think they, but people make the Borg. You're sad people are getting used to it. They're getting used. Oh, I wasn't like bored. Yeah, I think it's like you get. I don't remember what it is. It's like a Gatorade and a bunch of Everclear. You get like a fifth of Everclear. You pour it into like a milk jug or like a big jug of water or something. You empty it out. It's like Gatorade and like a soju. See, those are actually good. Either way, chat, I'll worry about this problem when we get there. Right now, we're not there. I'm not going to worry too much. Okay. Blackout Rage Gallon. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'll be bringing. No, it's not the toy. Does he say toys? I'm trying to remember the end of PT. Like next time I'll be back. I'll be bringing some friends. I thought it was friends, right? Wait, is it toys? I guess toys works too in that sentence. Alright, good mash. But yeah, chat, getting out of the grab is just based on how quickly you mash. Like, there's not really a trick to it, you mash the fuck out of the buttons. And, like, every button. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but I don't do it normally. I don't want to be constantly fucking up my controller on everything. How's the diet going? Pretty good. Some days off, like, you know, I was a little bit more lax on it, but basically back on the train. So, back to where I left off. Right now, I am still about 199. I just gotta keep going down and down and down. I am kind of hungry today because I haven't had food yet, but I was gonna have food later today. I think I have leftovers in the fridge. Like, I think there's like some pasta in there. I had good times. They've been doing good. And then if someone took the pasta, I'll probably have to get canes or something. Become a caniac. The stars, you know, all is good. It's toys, all right. Yeah, child, the PT speech.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay. Here's going well. Glad to hear it. That's good. And it's kind of funny because one of the big problems I realized is streaming is really good for me. No, I did not see those, Skepsical. If I'm in caution, I'm gonna reset the run, by the way. I did not know that was a thing. Yeah, no, I plan on doing a lot of Veronica when it comes out. I would like to be a part of that. I would very much like to be a part of the Veronica hype. So, I'm putting my all in at this time. It'll be nice. Man, I mean, the funny thing though, Blaze, is I was kind of saying it earlier. I don't like having time off. Like, I like the grind set, and I didn't realize how much streaming really, like, you know, keeps my mind off things. Like, I don't worry about things like hunger because I'm grinding. It's... I'm grinding. Shockingly enough, you know, when you're not distracted all day, you start thinking about food. And if I'm not doing anything, I want to eat. Well, in my case, where I'm trying to eat less and lose weight, it's a very good thing to forget about hunger. And having a more strict diet is pretty nice when I'm able to actually lock in. But when I'm having time off, oh no, it's fucking hell. Actual hell. Idle hands? Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, I haven't been grinding as much in games either, so I'm not like degenning WoW. I'm not like really playing anything, so it kind of just turns into the whole nothing to do. Thank you for the follow. So if I have nothing going on, I'm not working on anything, I'm not streaming, you know what I want to do? I want to eat. I want food. I keep thinking about food at that point. So. So funny enough, GDQ time off's normally good time off. In the past, streaming against GDQ would normally lower viewership. This time, it doesn't really seem to have much of an impact, but there is something I have noticed, which is speedrun viewership does go up after GDQ, because people are just more, you know, excited for speedrunning for a bit. So oddly enough, it's usually considered a good break. Okay. Got some pizza? Nice. I'm in caution resetting. I'm not in caution. Smoke weed, you crave really healthy food. Like, I know I'll probably be getting food during the Be Right Back. Well, I'm gonna look. Actually, I could just ask Nally if the food is in the fridge. My eye in the sky. As they say. What the fuck's a Weberoni? What? The what? Is that for like Spider-Man? Yeah, it's nice to be back, Gen H. I mean, it sounds good, but like, you know, normally I hear web, you know. I don't know, I'm assuming it's probably like pepperoni and like some kind of cheese. Alright, that's a resetter, by the way. Yep, fucking him down, she said. I'm only getting bit twice there. Yeah, I'll have to ask Nally to see if there's food downstairs. Curious, chat. Because if it's not there, I would like to order food. Let's see. Web, shredded pepperoni, and 2 cheese blend. That sounds about right. Biohazard. Sounds about right. Good luck. Thanks. We already had one really good run today, and I would like more. Let's see something here. Ooh. Alright, chat, I got the update. That sounds like I might be ordering food. Someone stole the food! Alright, chat, let's see. What kind of deals are open right now? What's a good late-night snack? I think my phone's near dead. 7-Eleven? Probably not 7-Eleven. Taco Bell. I'm gonna look at what they have for deals. I like ordering the deals. Alright, I could just not get anything too. Hold on. You? Nah, that's probably someone else. It's like I need to charge my phone too. I realize my phone's about to die. Alright, let me see. What can I grab for later? Let me check really quick. I did say I kind of wanted canes. It could be a caniac, chat. Be a bit of a caniac right now. And canes is pretty solid, right? All the options is better. And then for a burger, no, I've had too many burgers. I'm gonna double check really quick. Yeah, I think I'll be a caniac, chat. Oh, let me tap in the... What do I want to have, chat? What would I like to have? See, I probably shouldn't get fries. I could just get 2 bread. Apparently fries are 390 calories. Yeah, I'll do 2 breads. I learned cutting out fries is good. All right, let's see here. Give me one moment. I have to put in my order. And then I want a Coke Zero, chat. Conk Zero. Hold on a minute here. You can listen to a song really quick. Dude, they not have Coke Zero canes? Oh, no, there it is. I found it. I found it. I found it. Bread and fries about the same. Apparently, the bread is 140 calories. The fries are 390. Like, the fries apparently are much, much worse. There's a notable... They have it listed here, chat. You think the fast food company would lie to me for the sake of lying to me, chat? You think they hate me? What are the portion sizes? It says right here. All right, hold on. I'm looking at right now one of the combos. For one of these, it says if you get no fries are 300 calories, toast is 140 calories. The healthiest is coleslaw. Nuts. The challenge for 99 months. Is Raising Hen Chicken very good? No. I'll be doing good, and thank you. And that is 99 centuries. Hope your day's been nice. Almost at 100 centuries. And hopefully your day has been nice. Alright, chat, I'm getting canes. 1 second. Okay, put in the order. Put in the order. I hope you've been good, Roz. Good to see ya. Yeah, a channel founder. Also, let me send one text message out, because my buddy texted me. Alright. Chat, I need to play an ad, by the way, so I'll do it while we're opening the run. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, fries are higher in carbs. I basically learned no, I'm just getting 2 toast. I learned that fries are basically the devil, chat. Like, the bad is the fries. That is what I've learned. The fries are bad. Alright, ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Let's see. Yeah, how you been, Roz? And fries are good, but like... Yeah. Trying to make better choices and not having fries, chat. Let's could have done coleslaw, but I don't want coleslaw, bread. Is this fries? I just did. Oh, I substitute the bread for extra slaw. I think I was wanting the bread. Like, I want bread. Bread sounds nice. But yeah, like, I know the Canes combo isn't too bad for like a 1 meal a day thing. Like, I'll do. Kind of bummed out though, because we had pasta in the fridge, but I guess people took the leftovers. Kind of a bummer. That next time, I'm not gonna wrap the leftovers. I'm just gonna leave them out. I wrap them and everything. I'm just gonna leave them out. If I can't have it, no one gets it.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
How's the Marcos? What do you mean Marcos? Macros? Oh, I don't know. probably fine. That's not the best for you. It's probably not terrible. It's chicken. Like, it's chicken tendies. It's probably not great for you, but it's probably also, like, it's probably mid. No, Canes don't have a monopoly on tenders. It's very simple, like, you know, it's easy. It's food. Chat, I am decently aware, but if I'm feeling good, I am feeling a lot better overall, so I've been feeling good. Oh yeah, that reminds me, by the way, White Girl Ninja, for the P.O. Box thing, how big is the package? Like... I'm thinking how, like, what? Like, transporting it. I'm probably gonna go there soon, TM. Oh my god. 2. Okay, so probably not too large. Okay, that's good enough. Good to know, good to know. Okay. Nice. Okay. You avoid cans and Popeyes for certain reasons. Is it a good reason or a bad reason? Also, what the hell was that guy doing? Did he turbo me immediately? What the fuck was that? What year? 1998. I'll never forget it. Hey, dodge the bite. Nice. Dodge 2 bites. Okay. So I'm getting grab. I'm, like, avoiding it. Well, we'll keep it. Why not? That's a good one. Oh. Bad reason? Sorry to hear about that. I never Popeyes. Last time I had Popeyes, I felt kind of sick for a day, so I don't want to have Popeyes again. And then Cane's is quite literally just like, I don't know, it's food. I don't get it a lot. I haven't had it in a while. A shawarma chicken wrap. Pretty good. It's like, I think, Mediterranean food or something like that, or... I don't remember entirely.
Please deposit any metallic
Lebanese.
items
Yeah, there you
you
go.
have in the security box.
Also avoid Taco Bell too because of it. I don't mind eating fast food, but when I'm going, I'm trying to also just order better options. Like, yeah, oddly enough, like, this is gonna sound kind of dumb. Eating a burger isn't bad. Depending on the type of burger and where you're getting it, eating a burger is actually kind of okay. Problem is the fries. Like, people are normally eating burger and fries, or they're getting a bunch of add-ons. Yeah, it's the fries. You don't get fries. Not saying, you know, a man should be eating burgers for every single meal, but oddly enough, the burger's a lot healthier than you think. Not saying it's the world's healthiest food or anything, but... Depends. Well, yeah, it depends what you're getting, too, and all that. Burgers hit about 1 calorie each. Depends on the burger you're getting. You get a small burger. Like, depending on the burger and the ingredients, it depends. Especially with the amount of sauces. If you're being a saucy guy, then yeah, it's gonna be a lot worse. But also, the 1,000 calorie burger is still gonna be better than the fries because the burger's gonna have better ingredients for the most part. Alright, a lot's gonna be based on sauces. Also depends on the size of the burger, stuff like that. It's a mean game. It's a very mean game, KJMP. Yeah, a lot of burgers tend to be like, let's say 500 calories, 400 calories. If you're getting like a huge like deluxe burger, those are a lot larger. Yeah, if you're getting like the Baconator, yeah, that's gonna be a lot more calories. Smash, it depends on how many patties are you putting on there. Like, what are the ingredients? Nice. Fries, delicious potatoes? Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I love eating fries, but like... I've been trying to eat less fries, chat. Like, I had fries the other day, but that's because I was on vacation. So I was a little bit more open to having, like, fries. And now I'm back on the grind set, so I'm back to making progress and everything. Understandable, Blaze, understandable. Maybe it's a 1 in 100. What, for the burger? Again, depends on the burger. There are some burgers out there that... Oh, you mean fries. I mean, for the most part... Hold on. For the most part, fries are kind of just a vehicle to put sauce in your mouth. Like... A lot of people aren't just having fries on their own. They're usually having it with, like, spicy ketchup or ranch or, like, I don't know, mustard or some shit. Yeah, I'll be doing good, Soul Sane. Surprised at the calories of things. If I'm ever questioning my day, like I'm eating too much, I'll put it into a calorie counter. And then I also go on the higher end. Like, depending on how I'm having it. Like with the cans, I know right now, having the cans combo I'm having, it's probably like 1,200 calories or some shit. I got 4 tendies, 2 bread, and a Coke Zero. You can probably do the math. That's probably... Wait, someone said earlier 130 for a tendy, right? 130 times 4, 140 times 2. So that'd be like 280 plus, fuck, I don't know, 520? How much is that? Like 700, 800 something, apparently? Closer to 800. That's you getting sent in the US, probably. See, the funny thing, Reap Psyche, is I realized something really fucking funny about that, and you're gonna laugh. Okay. I've been mentioning, like, oh yeah, no, I've been doing pretty good with, like, you know, dieting, right? I've been doing really good on it. I had one bad week. Right? Last week was a bad week. It was hard. You know why? You might actually laugh. I realized me about 800 per... Yeah, see, perfect. Me streaming every day, me on the grind set, yeah, no, I'm kicking ass. I feel good. I'm doing good. It's nice. Me not on the grind set, all I think about is wanting to eat food. Every waking moment is me, like, wanting to devour food. So, if I have idle hands, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Me getting into canned mussels and sardines? Nice. Never had a sardine. Or an anchovy, for that matter. 10,000%. Yeah, I did, like... There it is. I wasn't thinking about it because, like, you know, I've been doing pretty good. Also has an honor slasher. Like, I've been doing really good, right? I've been feeling good. I'm like, yeah, this is pretty easy, Chad. Nice and easy. And then you know what happened? I had a week off. I wasn't doing anything. And suddenly, everything got so much harder. And it just occurred to me, oh, yeah, no, it's been easy because I'm just distracted all day. Like... Yeah, shockingly enough, when I'm not doing anything, or, you know, when I'm constantly doing something and my mind isn't on food. Me being on the grind set, and, you know, I'm hungry for code. Code Veronica PBs, chat. My hunger is going into my speedrunning. I got food, you know, I'll make sure I eat. I was gonna have leftovers, but apparently the leftovers were robbed. So I can't have the leftovers. Kind of a bummer, actually. Want to trade places? Well, see, I'm a bottomless pit, and I like food a lot. So, kind of ironically, me being able to stream a lot more is very good for me being able to keep my mind occupied. I didn't even think about it, too, is the funny thing. Oh, add in the canned sauce. Well, the canned sauce probably, like, I don't know. I'm going to take a wild guess to say 300 calories. It's probably close to, like, 160 or something, but I'm going to round up to 300. It could be less. But I don't think the canned sauce is 700 calories, right? Anyone got the number, chat? What's the calorie count on the cane sauce? Anyone got the magic number on that one? He might have, Ecdycis. He could have. 190? Okay, 190. All right, so 190 sounds right. Okay. I got 1 cup of cane sauce. So let's do the math again. It would be 190 plus about 520 plus 280. So it's probably, like, let's say about 1,000 calories or so. Per ball, per serving, per cup. So it's probably the little cup they give you whenever you order canes. And I don't get extra sauce. I have the regular amount of sauce. But it's not 700, so I'm probably fine there. I'll try. I mean, I've been eating a lot of food. I can stand to eat less food for a little bit. And I am eating when I'm hungry. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm hungry right now. I know I'm going to need to eat some point today. So probably, you know, wait for the canes to get here. When it gets here, maybe after this run, do a quick be right back, and then eat the food. And then maybe we can go a little bit long today. Maybe with mustard, not honey mustard? See, I'm not getting honey mustard, though. Just the cane sauce, which, I don't know, it's there. I'm getting the regular amount of cane sauce. Oh, I don't even have all the sauce, too, because I don't have fries to dip it in, so I'm probably fine there. Yeah, like, oddly enough, it's been going well. Also, yesterday, I took a walk outside. Apparently, walking around the block for me was, like, a little under 4,000 steps. That's actually really good. I might do that more. How'd that go? It was nice. It was really nice, actually. I got a breath of fresh air. People were saying good morning to me when I walked by. It was pretty pleasant. It was a very nice time. I'd do it again. I probably keep doing that instead of walk, because before I was walking around in the kitchen, just pacing, but it was kind of nice just doing an actual, like, you know, walk around. Maybe I can even make it longer or something. Oh my god. Nice. But yeah, chat, my problem, though, is that, the dog's getting larger, and I want nothing to do with it, so I've been very avoidant. I have quite literally not, been in the living room in, like, almost 2 weeks now. Outside of late-night hours when the coast is clear. So, yeah. But instead of, like, you know, not walking as much, I'm gonna start walking outside. You know what? It's good. It's good. Breed a dog? A bad one. I don't like the dog. I'm being very avoidant of it. I want to know nothing about it. Oh my god. Dude, what are these Bandersnatch fights today? What? Dude, apparently I came to play today, Godfight. I did... How do I not even gold? What? Is the dog aggressive? Last time I saw it tried biting my hand. I don't know how it is now, but I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be well trained, so I'm avoiding it. I don't want anything to do with it. It's just a puppy still, but like, again, I want nothing to do with it. I don't want to be around it. So I'm becoming a little bit more withdrawn. Like, avoiding the general house during daytime, kind of really only coming out at night. Sounds rough. Yeah. Yeah. Someone? Yeah, someone is gonna raise it. It ain't gonna be me. There's a lot of people who are around it and wanted it. They're gonna do it. And you know what? Yeah. You wondering why you heard nothing? What happened to us? Damn it, if it wasn't loading. Yeah, that'll happen. And I don't know how the dog is now, because I haven't seen it in like about 10 days or something. I only hear it barking, so I can't imagine it being trained well. That pasta? Nice. You know, I had some pasta waiting for me, but someone took it. I don't think it was you, but funny coincidence. Been playing Mayhem? I'm not gonna lie, I might be on that classic league. I might hop on League Classic, Ross. Isn't it Miss Q? No, it's probably someone in my house. I think with Acel. Nice. How's it going, Brett? Hope you're doing good. But chat. Luckily, for the way I'm making moves, this isn't gonna matter too much to me. You must understand, chat. Last month I did 220 hours of like streaming. Yeah, no, I plan on keeping that up. Plan on keeping it up. It's the grind set, chat. The grind set. Oh, I mean, a lot of people have been telling me about League Classic, but I'll see what happens. I know it comes out on the 29th, and... I mean, there's a good chance I might not even play it as much as I say I am. Like, admittedly, a lot of my life so far has been the grind set. Like, I might be down and try League Classic, we'll see. But... I got a lot of motivation for the grind set right now. Like, I think, chats, the threshold I've been trying to break is coming. For the last few years, I've been trying to hit a certain point, and I think I can finally keep going forward. Oh god, oh, this will be fun. Very good. I just gotta keep working on it. Kevin, leave me alone. That sounds nice, Blaze. Even one game on Law Classic. See, on the one hand, I'm saying I might want to play it a lot, but on the other hand, there's a very good chance I just don't play it. Like, I probably should start working on the video essay again. Like, I made some progress, but I still have to do a lot. Honestly, I have a very busy time coming up. Sarah will be doing good. Like, hell, this week, I don't even know what days I'm going to be doing anything. Although one of my friends apparently is, what? I might need to hang out with them soon, TM. Let's see what happens, though. Did a 12-hour shift by accident. Hopefully I paid overtime. And I'm chilling, getting back in the grind set. I think Code Veronica is going to move from, like, let's say the 3 a week to probably, like, a 2 a week, because I do have some plans coming up that aren't Code Veronica based. Like, I'm trying to think of what we're doing this week, right? Like, the way I'm seeing it, you gotta experience the true D&D feeling? How so? The way I'm seeing it is, let's see. I think I'm going to stream basically every day this coming week, and then next week I have the big marathon I'm planning out. Not next week, but like the following week. Like, let's say the 19th, right? Like the 19th, the 20th, whatever it is. About 1 week from now, I plan on doing the big marathon chat. I plan on getting the world first. Dude, what was that exit? What? So let's see. This week I want to do the Clock Tower Marathon. I want to do the Dead Rising Marathon. Oh, Nightwave. GG. Thanks. Hope you're doing good. Not bad. World first? Yes. I have a very dumb marathon idea. We're going to be doing it in about 1 week. I'll probably make a big announcement of it this coming week, though. But just have been working towards something very well. And also, right after GDQ, I wanted to hit with a lot of the big boy marathon days. Like, I'm pretty sure we're doing at least 3 marathons this week, which will be games I like. Games I like. After that, we're gonna be having, the Dead Rising one and the Clock Tower one, because I haven't done any of those in a while. For 24-hour Parasite Eve. We already did that, Ecdycis, remember? We did that for the, New Year's. It wasn't 24 hours, he was like 16. Ah, Vita Smith. GDQ just ended Hoosington. Just wrapped up. Yep. A lot of cool runs, a lot of good vibes. I like that Miss Scarlet's run had all, like, what? A bunch of RE Gaiden runners. Anyone who knows how to... Yeah, I was applauding the RE Gaiden couch in the runner. And then an RE Gaiden runner donated, yeah. Either by accident, well, it's a good choice. It's a good choice. But yeah, I want to do the Dead Rising Marathon again. It's been a minute. And I think it'll be nice to bring it back. And Clock Tower Marathon's also been a while, so that'll probably make sense too. That's fine. I probably should have mashed faster, but it's okay. AGDQ RE Gaiden. Yeah, see, we got RE Gaiden and Code Veronica for next AGDQ, right? Haha, just kidding, unless. Oh my god. That's bad. I missed it entirely. Well, luckily there's always VODs. I just took days off because, like, I wasn't going, but also I wanted to watch people do runs, so I gotta watch all the runs. You hope. I think Kudelka's actually a pretty good shot, though. Like, Kudelka's pretty tight. Alright, not great, but I'll take it. Wink. This week's Hotfix week. It is, but I've kind of been streaming after Hotfix lately, and I might do it again. Like, assuming Hotfix doesn't run super long, I'll probably stream after Hotfix. Kudelka on a dance pad? That does sound kind of funny. It's due to not having time to work and sleep. Understandable. Okay. On my end, I've been saying, like, I missed working, I missed streaming. I don't like having time off, apparently. Prime? I don't have a Prime. What do you mean Prime? Like Prime Gaming? I mean, I'm not sure what a Prime command would do. I'm pretty sure I know the couch I would have if I got Code Veronica in, though. Oh, I guess it depends who ends up going. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it was trippy this last week. I was like, I wanted to keep streaming, because I just streamed the entire time, and like... People have Prime Command? They do? That's a thing? What? Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Trippy. Ow. Feeling. I guess it makes sense. Is Nally also submitting for a GDQ? Yeah, I think she's actually routing a game as we speak. I don't think what I want to submit, though. By the way, Chef, for anyone who's ever wanted to run it at GDQ, if you want to learn a game, do it now. Right now! The missions open up in, let's say, about 2 months. Like, the best time to work on the next GDQ is before the following one. Hold on. I fucked up there. That's fine. Bandersnatches, Roz. Because, like, let's say, I think it's September 19th, right? I think that's the predicted date. I said it's better to learn a weird game. I mean, depends what you're learning and how it goes. Not really a catch-all answer, and it depends on what you want to do. I take a good amount of weird games, but also, like, are you trying to be on, like, a prime time, or do you want to be on at, like, you know, like 5 a.m. or whatever? More often than not, people pick things they already run, too, or want to run. Like, anything I submit, it's because I like the game, and I think they're cool. See, my problem, though, is, like... I think all my eggs are in Code Veronica. Like, not saying I can't get another game in for Code Veronica, and I can get sniped on Code Veronica. I feel like my odds are pretty good right now, but... I could always get sniped on it, too. Ow. Alright, good dodge. That was Mr. MMA. Hope you're doing good. Dishonored? Metroid Fusion? What? Metroid Fusion's gotten in several times. What are you talking about? Oh, is it Max? Am I doing good? I'm doing good. Dishonored's gotten in. Metroid Fusion. Both those games have gotten in. You'll never get to. Well, at that point, you call that a skill issue. Like, people put a lot of time into learning stuff. It also depends on the game. You run a game with, like, 5 runners, it's like, yeah, it's there, but I don't know how good the showcase is going to be. And then some games are obviously going to be a lot more competitive. You just cheat all your runs and submissions. Ah, but of course, of course, of course. Perfect plan. And then I think there's a video about that. What's his name, chat? Someone here knows the run. What is it? Halo Legendary? And then you get on the stage, and then you make an ass of yourself. There's a lot more than dozens of RPG runners. They have a whole event based on that. Also, yeah, Pokemon. Hold on. Let's see. RPG's the last event. Pokemon. Claire Obscure, a little indie gem known as Claire Obscure. Paper Mario, Kingdom of Hearts. Pretty sure there's a Final Fantasy somewhere in there. What increases your chances? Really depends on the season. No Final Fantasy. Okay, okay, okay. Fire Emblem was in, and I mean, there's not really like any like GDQ Games Committee had a panel that talks about it, but more or less it kind of goes into interesting game. That's really about it. Parasite Eve was not in, no. They're talking about runs that got in this last one. Oh god, the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance one was cursed. Good morning, Mars. I'll be doing good. Let's try. I need to play an ad. I'll do it after the doctor guy. Earthbound again. Yep, there we go. I'll say that plenty of RPGs are getting in, but normally you probably want your run to be under 2 hours. Like, under 2 hours is probably a good sweet spot. Hell, even then, like, it's not a hard set rule. Like, Maxi got in Shenmue, and that was like 312, 314? I don't remember I know it was over 3 hour. I don't remember exactly what it was, but Shenmue is kind of an oddity. And, I mean, you know, if you have passion, you get it in, but also he got it in because he submitted it, what was it? 8, 9 times in a row? Or was it 8 years? I don't even fucking remember. But when you submit Shenmue every event, if you know, it might be bound to get in. I mean, bound to get in. He believed in it. That was Andy Wong. I'm doing good. Dude, grab the fucking thing, Claire. Alright, chat, now I gotta play an ad, by the way. So if you wanna avoid the ad, I'm gonna do it now, ready? Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, I'm doing it right now, Edge. Yeah, we did. Yeah, I got the exactly. I do more. Shin Megami Tensei. Those games tend to be like about 5 hours. I mean, eventually they can get in, but also a lot of this is going to vary on who's submitting it. Like, realistically, there's a sad thing that if people aren't submitting a game, it's never going to get in. We respect how fast Claire reloads. We can. Like, let's go with Shenmue, right? I think Maxi's a really good example because he submitted that game for, I think, like 8 years or something. And no, it's not the same. Like, having another marathon is not the same principle. The only way a game's gonna get in is if people are submitting the game. If you don't have submitters, the game will never get in. Nice. Imagine, that would be funny. It would be funny, Santa. Yoshi's Island and 64. Which one's Yoshi? Do you mean Yoshi Story? Or is that a different game? Yeah, Yoshi Story's been in. I think it was in last year, in fact, like AGDQ, right? Yeah, I think it was just 10, if I remember right. Nice. Yeah, I think it was the opener of AGDQ, right? So, hey, good news, Dunny. Good news. You might have a run to watch after this, or during this, if you want. Yeah, I saw the news earlier today when I woke up, Mars. It was a little bit cursed. Understandable. Yeah, see, I'm glad I'm not involved. Kind of a vain idea, but like... That sounds super cursed. I do not envy, people involved in that. Ow! So. I don't know what that means, Tenhauser. Thank you for the follow. What do you miss? Code Veronica. Code Veronica. Leveling us 114. Gotcha. Alright, let's see. Equip the gun. That was a lot better menuing. Nice. You know, I think actually wait, I don't think Code Red was around that time, Hoosington, so probably not. No, actually. I think Code Red launched after the release of Code Veronica. Wasn't Code Red launched in like the mid 2000, like 2002? 2001? I could be wrong, but I don't know when they launched Code Red. So maybe not, actually. I don't actually know. Yeah, a lot. No, it's not. Yeah, 2001. Why do I know this? Why do I know that? Ow. So no, Veronica's favorite soda would not. Also, Veronica specifically is like an ancestor of the Ashford family. Which, she's old. Right, the game came out in the year 2000, but the thing is, the character that is actually Veronica is, like, dead. She's like a grandmother or like an old ancestor of the Ashford family. What was the most unlucky running sin at GDQ? I don't remember the runner. Actually, I know. I remember. I do remember it. I don't remember the exact run, but someone could look it up and know what I'm talking about. The most unlucky run at a GDQ was a run of a game called Divinity Original Sin. I don't remember exactly what happened, but like the runner accidentally did something that like they quit to menu without saving on accident, and then it killed the run in the middle of it. It was actually really heartbreaking at the time. It was literally like a setting that just messed up. And then like it was pretty like shattering at the time too. I think the run ended like an hour underestimate or something. Oh hey Nally, by the way, the Canes is here if you want to grab the Canes. I know Nally Q can hear the Canes. And yeah, people are nice. Like, I think the runner even got to do it again at another point. New anxiety unlocked. What is it? Stolen canes? I don't have any natties. I've been a sober man, Roz. Because I'm trying to lose weight. Usually it is. Usually it should be. But very often people don't really remember the, you know, you don't really think you're gonna have, like, a game-breaking, like, fuck-up, usually. Ah, gotcha. I'm not anti-alcohol or anything. I just been more, like, doing the one meal a day lately. Yeah, there's also the Mario Sunshine run that happened a while back. That's pretty unlucky. Nice Blaze. Punchy's L-Bleed run? Punchy had a fine L-Bleed run. Like, it wasn't the greatest, like, RNG, but, like, from what I remember, I was on the couch for that. I think it was, what, me, Maxi, Punchy. That was a good run. So. But yeah, I will probably also work on a backup game just in case. Like, obviously, I really want to get Veronica, but, like, stealing a fry? I don't have any fries. I would know. You can't steal something I don't have. Also, I got robbed literally on top of me. I didn't order fries. I made a big deal earlier. Remember? Yeah, I said I was getting 2 toast. I mean, she could take a giant bite out of the bread. That'd be kind of cursed. I didn't order fries because I said I didn't want to have the, you know, the fry calories. Whose fry? Probably her fry. There's fries that belong to her. I got her fries. Boom. All right, chat, back on track. Rumbles. I don't know, it's however Canes makes the toast. No fries? Yeah, I've been trying to eat less fries. I've been trying to eat better. I'm not, like, perfect, by the way, Chad. I've just been trying to cut down on calories, basically. It's been going better for me. I feel better in basically all walks of life. It's been pretty nice. And the funny thing, too, is, like, people were talking about, like, oh, wait for the drawback. And I found out what the drawback is. I did actually find it, as funny as that sounds. You'll be owning the land and house. Very nice, Roz. What are you gonna do with the new house? Are you gonna mow the lawn and have a beer? Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna be in your mom's name. Point still stay. Either way, your family has. You're getting your own place. Your family is getting your own place. Yeah, you can mow the lawn and have a beer. I guess you wouldn't be mowing the lawn at that point. I guess your mom would be mowing the lawn, but you can still celebrate. You can put a poster on the wall and put a giant nail in it. Dodge. Nice. Very nice. I do want to say congratulations on the roll of new housing. Hopefully there'll be good internet though. Shut all on. Hold on. There we go. Nice Sapporo. Yeah, exactly. Get yourself a nice beer. Chill on it. You know, chat, I actually gotta think. Like, hold on. If me and Natalie get a place, what's the first thing I should do? Or the second thing I should do? That sounds pretty cool, Roz. Get a cat. No, that's not the first thing to do. Destroy the roof. Why would I destroy the roof? Eat a burger. I mean, I guess it's true. Also, how's it going, Teddy? Hope your travels were safe. Eat the tax man. I think I'll work. Won't I stop? I suppose that's true. Piss in my house. I suppose that's also true. A nice place. It was fucked? Yeah, I bet it is. I can't believe they scheduled you for like, what, a 2 a.m. and an 11 a.m., right? I'm sorry, Teddy. You had an awful, like, schedule. I saw both your runs, funny enough, but, like... I feel bad. No, I will not nod the cat and run. In fact, I'm putting a no dogs allowed sign with, like, you know, the Snoopy. Unless the dog is Snoopy, no dogs allowed. He's the only dog allowed in my house. No dogs allowed. Yeah, dogs are banned from my home. The dogs, yeah, the dogs. I lived with dogs for 20 years. And I've had enough. Oh, you're doing a good raid ad? Yeah. Oh, wait, I almost fucked up. We got that dog in me? Well, that's different. That's dog. D-A-W-G. I'll let you know, though, chat. Well, actually, the funny enough, the stream answer is Dino Crisis 3, because that's been the... waiting for the new office. Tell those dogs that I have to do the 9-loop Snoopy speedrun. Exactly. I'll probably end up getting cats if I get an animal. Like, chat, what, you know what? I want a cat that looks like this. There you go. I want to get that. Now, if he looked like that, he could be in my house. He's allowed in my house. There you go. Get a pet crow? That sounds pretty fun. Also, the name of the follow. Yeah, I'd be down for that guy. Oh yeah, chat, when should we play Tokyo Jungle? I'm trying to think, maybe next week? Maybe after all the Silent Hill stuff? Maybe. Could've gone with 18, by the way. That's fine. Make it on a Saturday? I'll keep that in mind. Chat, I don't hate dogs, by the way. I just don't want to live with any dogs. I think there's a pretty reasonable idea there that after living with dogs for 20 years, I'd like to have a house with no dogs in it for like 20 years. I'm not exaggerating, by the way. It's been literally 20 years of living around dogs. I'm kind of tired of it. Probably more than that, now I think about it. It's reasonable? Yeah. I kind of assumed I wouldn't be living around dogs after having 4 dog deaths, but, yeah, I know, I guess, I guess they just replaced them. By the way, the deaths aren't bad. They got old. Old dogs. Oh, one of them was kind of sad. I mean, they're all sad, but, like, one of them was, like, literally, but... Most of them are, you know, natural causes due to old age. The other one ended up, passing... Admittedly, I liked that dog a lot, but he was really dumb. I don't mean that as an insult. We have a persimmon tree, and he kept eating persimmons, and apparently he managed to give himself doggy diabetes. I didn't know dogs can be diabetic. Yeah, very endearing, dumb. Very endearing. He accidentally got doggy diabetes, which is quite... I didn't know that was a thing, but now I know that is a thing. He kept eating persimmons! None of the other dogs would feast on persimmons? Ah, shit. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing, though. He had insulin and all that, but, you know, just one of the days, he ended up missing. Aren't persimmons bitter? I have no... he was feasting on them. They'd follow the tree, you just... Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Not great, not bad. And... yeah, I learned that, chat. But I would like to play Tokyo Jungle. Yeah, you play as a variety of animals. I don't know all the animals, because I've never played it, but... you get to be a variety of things. But I know Froob has done speedruns of Tokyo Jungle, and I'm kind of wondering how that is. Because, like, from what I could find, like, the main category is only, like, an hour long. I'm kind of curious. Like, I like the game. It could be something neat. I know he ran it. What is Tokyo Jungle? Tokyo Jungle is a game on the PS Triple. And I'm pretty sure it's just be a very Darwin-esque, like, animal RPG. Like, I don't know the exact gameplay loop because I've never played it. I've only ever heard about it. But to my understanding, you play as a variety of animals, defeating other animals and evolving. And yeah, you can be various animals, like, man and robot dog, apparently. My favorite animals, chat, a human being, a robot. And it's a very unique game that I've never actually played, but I know it, like, it's one of those games that's a really deep cut, so I thought it'd be kind of fun to check it out. I was gonna make it a sub goal, and, you know, well, it was. And although a lot of subs have been falling off, chat has been very, chat's been very supportive, so I wanted to kind of say, hey, let's just do it for the sake of it, because, you know, chat was pretty supportive last month. So Chili Dog, it is specifically 24 bow rounds. You need 24 of them. But that's also using the glitch. I believe Glitchless uses the BOW round. Admittedly, Max, you would know a lot more about Glitchless than I would. Mr. Lowe's. Yeah, I'm excited to give it a go for Tokyo Jungle, chat. Economy is bad. Yeah, it is. That it is. Ooh, I'll take gold. Sorry to hear about that. Oh, it's not even just the economy. It's also, like, I hear the job market's terrible. We completed Dead Rising? Are you asking? Are you asking if I completed my speedruns of Dead Rising? Yeah, why wouldn't I? was a speedrun. What do you think speedruns are? Passed out? Yes, we definitely completed it. Nice. I don't know if I like that movement more or like, I don't know. It's like the loop ain't bad, but also I like the quick turn. No, we're not Bojangles. It's like a special, like, bullet that you use in, the Code Veronica speedrun. It takes out the Tyrant pretty quickly. Rat! Yeah, hopefully it'll be alright. Also same. Oh, I thought that was a gold. Really? Not a gold? Get off me, fly. Thank you. Alright, I don't like that, but I don't hate it. I've heard all the nonsense. Yes, I have. Is it the VTuber you're talking about, or which part? Dose, I think, will be Prime Gaming for 17 months. So we're doing good, and thank you, Hatsune Miku. Yeah, I heard about that. We were talking about that one yesterday, in fact.
Here's to the bow rounds.
I'll be doing a Dose, and thank you. Although we're not getting the bow rounds in this run. They'll keep the spiders. I have a deep feeling they're going to keep the spiders. I can't imagine they're going to get rid of it. Hello, Tess. Hope you're doing good. How's your day, Dose? Thank you again for the Prime Gaming. You got captured by the British? Yep.
Clip.
Man, I'm excited for my canes, man. Excited to be a real caniac. Back on the grind. Yeah, that was genius. I kind of missed streaming. I should have streamed during G. No, she did not eat my canes. You can't even steal a fry, chat. I have no fries. I'm safe. No, Hatsune Miku is like a idol. Like a VTuber idol thing. Not a VTuber, but like a virtual idol, I think. Oh, we'll see what happens. Sounds good to me, Belina. Fries? No, Chad. I did not want fries, because I'm trying to make slightly healthier choices. Virtual idol, thank you. Vocaloid, that's the word. Like, what is the word? Vocaloid, yeah. Alright. So far, I'm 2 out of 3. Let's go 3 out of 4, yeah? You know, I don't totally hate this. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. Okay. We're not doing bad, chat. We're not doing bad. At some point, I gotta go for that strat, too. I don't know when, but at some point we will. Okay. Let's have your protein shake. Nice. Okay. You never tried kill with the rifle? The rifle is the slowest route. So, no, I did not try to kill with the rifle. They're probably gonna handle it very easily. Well, hold on. Like, it's very easy to handle that subject. Like, they don't need to include the line. The line was never in the original game. It was in the dub. The line you're talking about, Ecdycis, is Alfred, this was your doing. American, like, oh, the funny thing, the line was never in the game originally. It's like American dub. That's like the really cursed dubs from back in the day, like ghost stories, basically. Obviously not that bad, but... It's not like it was original, like, oh, they're removing it. No, the original line in Japanese, it translates into, Alfred, this was your doing. So, like, yeah, it's super easy to remove it. Hell, they already removed the line, I see the president's daughter has ballistics. Yeah, they don't need to include it, chat. Right, but I can't imagine they're gonna have ghost stories in a 2027 release game. Oh yeah, Zeke, welcome back. Good news. If I get Veronica into GDQ, you'll probably be one of the people on the couch, because it'll be really funny. Yeah, I want to have the funny meme if I get it in, where I say, like, obviously no guarantees, but it'd be really fucking funny if it gets into AGDQ, and then Veronica's announced, like, March. I could say, yeah, you see, for AGDQ, I'm running Veronica, and Zeke's on the couch. For SGDQ, Zeke will be running Veronica, and I'll be on the couch. I'll be over there. He'll be over here. Like, the funny thing I kind of want to do is, like, it would be a really funny payoff to quite literally have it be something like... have the exact same setup and shift one to the left. Just move one spot over. Because, like, if I got it in, I'm pretty sure I know what the couch would be. Like, not to speak too early and manifest it into existence, but I know exactly who it would probably be. It'd probably be very predictable, I think. Why does everyone talk about it? Because it's controversial. Clearly, Nally isn't allowed. I mean, Nally's been on plenty of couches before. She's been on plenty of them, Dunny. Although she did tell me I don't have to put her on Veronica if I got that in. He did tell me that. Not that she'd ever forced herself on any of my couches or anything, but... You know, I like having her on there. She's been on for, like... I think almost all the runs I've done lately. A food thief? True! She did steal my... actually, I don't know what she stole yet. Nice. God, I'd rather not say it too early into existence, but, like... Probably pretty predictable, I think. I don't want to speak too much and then not get it in and like, you know, like basically be embarrassed. So. Oh God, that's a big hit. 125, 128. Although if I did get it in, you know, I'd probably just say it. I probably would have Maxi on the couch if I got it in. Considering he's like one of the other people who have grinded this game like mad lately. I don't have him on every couch, but hypothetically, if I did get in Code Veronica, yeah, no, I'd probably have him on the couch. On the runs, thanks. Okay, we are here. And we shall see. Oh, for all I know, chat, maybe I don't even get it in. Maybe I get rejected. Maybe I get in Clock Tower 3. Maybe I randomly get in Parasite Eve or something. I don't know. So Parasite Eve is a weird game, and or basically try chat. I have Parasite Eve as a backup submission every GDQ. What that means is, if it's not submitted, I will submit it. I just want that game to get in at some point. I don't really care who runs it. I just think that game needs to get in, and I think every GDQ should have a Parasite Eve submission. Usually, RJ submits it, which I hope he gets it in at some point. I think Morningcraft submitted in the past, but I don't know if he does anymore. Nope, it's never been in, and that is a shame. Like, honestly, like, it is shocking. Like, how has Parasite Eve never been in? Like, it's also, it's terrible, too. Like, honestly, that's, like, one of the biggest travesties of GDQ, because it's been submitted for at least 10 years now, from different runners. It has been submitted every GDQ for almost 10 years now. And the route has gone down a lot, too. And the reasoning? GDQ hates Parasite Eve. Nah, I mean, it's probably just that the game's, like... I think the actual reason why, without being, like, sassy... The actual reason why is, I think it's too long for the horror side and too weird for the RPG side. So the RPG people aren't going to bat for it because it's not, like, the big RPG. And then the horror people aren't going to bat for it because it's too long. Yeah, like, the horror people, they don't want to give it the big slot because, you know, it deprives a lot of other horror games. And the RPG people have too many other big RPGs, so they're just getting cucked every time. No, content's fine. How long's run now? Honestly, like, it's probably like a 240 submission. Keep in mind, RPGs have a heavier hit. RPGs, you're not competing against, like, hell, Resident Evil Chad is kind of here. But with RPGs, Pokemon, Final Fantasy, Claire Expedition 33. Plus, RPGs tend to be a lot longer and a lot more competitive. Pokemon doesn't have to be good. I'll make money either way. Pokemon's always getting in. Pokemon will get in until the end of time. Fear and Hunger is never getting in. Baldur's Gate has been in. Fear and Hunger is never getting in, chat. I can tell you straight up, they told me I can't have Fear and Hunger 2 on hotfix. Fear and Hunger is never getting in. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Baldur's Gate, on the other hand, is like one of the biggest games that's already been in. Nope. I mean, yeah, games to GDQ, yeah. Fear and Hunger is never getting in. It will never get into GDQ. Like, I argue, like, I asked for Havok support. Like, it's not on the banned games list. If it got submitted, it would be on the banned games list immediately. Like, they would probably not allow it. Like, if someone submitted Fear and Hunger, it would be like, see, because of me, they made a rule. Well, because of me. They're not going to take it. Oh my god. Go. Has Galarians been in? No, that's probably because no one submits Galarians. Ironically enough, I would probably be one of the submitters for Galarians, and I don't really want to do that. Nah, Horror's been getting a lot better at GDQs, and that's been good. Come. That'd be too much duplication. Layer Sphere 1 is an actual remake and pretty cool. Layer Sphere 2 is a 1-to-1. Like, I do not like the Layer Sphere 2 part of Layer Sphere remake. What do you think about it? Wicked Seed does seem tight. See, my problem with the Wicked Seed is I really want to run that game again, but they keep doing updates. I'm probably grateful. Oh my god, they're updating your game. How horrible. But like, it's getting kind of weird to do that. It's like, oh, alright, the route's gonna change again in a month. Why bother right now? Chat, it's probably easier to look up what games have been in GDQ using GDQ bots. I do not know about every game that's ever been in the event. Not sure how I would. Yep, gdqvods.com. It's a good way of being able to tell where you're at. Nice. Dude, how the fuck do I keep getting grabbed by that guy? Swear to God, that dodge has been awkward. Also, chat, I need to play an ad. I'll do it after the Poison Hunter, alright? Really? He tagged me? Huh. It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, Symphony of the Night's usually pretty tight. Okay. Alright, chat. After this hallway, I gotta play an ad. Also, I thought about saying Martian Gothic. My problem is, like... Alright, chat. Hypothetically, right? Hypothetically. Let's assume everything I'm talking about is accurate and true. Alright, ad, by the way. Subject channel from gaming. Let's assume everything I'm talking about, right? Is accurate. If I get in Code Veronica as a nice turbo, by the way. If I get in Code Veronica as a submission, I should probably forget about getting anything else. It's very unlikely I get in any other game. What the fuck, dude? Did I just get 2 turbos in a row? Also, there's a lot of games that have not been, not gotten in. I've submitted Siren Blood Curse for almost 6 years now, I think. Comes the point, right, one day, I don't think it's getting into the next event. Like, straight up, I don't think it's gonna get in if I'm submitting code Veronica. Like, I don't think they're gonna take it unless I improve my PB. I'm just kind of losing out hope on Siren Blood Curse, funny enough. But also keep that in mind. If I get in code Veronica, I'm definitely not getting in Siren. And I would much rather have code Veronica in right now. Unlucky. And like, hypothetically, chat, if I were to get in more than one game, I'm not getting in more than one horror game. I probably have to learn something off genre, like Jackass. And even then, I think if Jackass were to get in, you'd probably want to submit the shorter category, not the longer category. Maybe they're aware of it? I just don't think they like the run. Or me, one of the two. Okay. Darn. Okay. Also, they've had games with flashing lights before. I'm trying to think what I even want to submit. Like, what would I submit? I'd probably something like, I don't know, Code Veronica, Clock Tower 3, Parasite Eve, maybe. This is bad. I'm just gonna greed, fuck it. Third birthday? I mean, third birthday is more the fact that no one's been grinding it. I don't want to submit it because I don't really want to. I grind third birthday once a year. I'd much rather have Parasite Eve 1. Lifeline ever been in? No, I think the window is passed too. I think Lifeline could have been really good during COVID, but the problem is the microphone. I don't know how that would work on a stage. Also, chat, the only way to find these things out is to actually submit them. Like, I think third birthday could get in. I don't want to submit it, though, because I don't really like playing the third birthday that much. I also don't really grind it outside of Christmas. Seaman is not getting into GDQ. There's a shorter category that's kind of eh, and then the longer category is much too long. Dino Crisis 1's been on backup a couple times. It just doesn't make the cut, sadly. Again, Chad, games are only getting in if there are submitters. That's kind of one of the big things about that. I don't know. I'm not really calculating every single run that gets into GDQ. It's probably a long RPG, if I had to guess. Again, OG RE3 is not as bad as a long RPG. Like, a long RPG probably... RPG probably blows RE3 out of the water. Pretty hard, I might add. Like, let's say like a 5-hour Final Fantasy. Yeah, no, there's way more RNG than RE3. Also, RE3 doesn't matter in terms as much as you think. Like, if you're going for a marathon run, RE3 is free. It's not really a stressful game in a marathon. It's only stressful to get record in as a streamer because you have to reset on every little bad bit. You don't really care about the bad bits. You don't have to care about basement RNG because you can't, oh, let me reset my marathon run. No, you can't do that. You have to play it as it lies. No reset. So the RNG doesn't matter. You'll get to the end underestimate, so you're all good. Volatility is going to be something much longer, like a long RPG. Some gas drop. Yeah, there were some world records at the last event. Admittedly, though, world records kind of meaningless in a lot of cases. Oh, technically I've set world record during a run, but also it's in a game I barely ran. Not barely, but like, you know, I wasn't like grinding out that game. Oh god, it's bad. Yeah, this run's probably dead. Probably a dead run. Never seen the third birthday? I mean, it's alright. I just, you know, I don't really want to submit it. It's like an hour 20 world record. And I'd probably have to shave off 40 minutes. And even then, I don't know how emulation goes in comparison to the actual game. Nice. Run's probably dead, though. Gaiden? I think Miss Scarlet's submitting Gaiden. Also, I should probably mention that I think most games are allowed at a GDQ. Fear and Hunger makes a lot of sense why it's not allowed. And even then, I think that, you know, games can be allowed. They're just not going to take them. Like, for games that are limited, I think safe assumptions are probably... Also, this one's dead. Fear and Hunger, and, like, Fear and Hunger is not allowed. Eugenics is probably not preferred. Yeah, that probably won't get in. You'll probably, they'll probably make a rule, and they'll probably just tell you to, like, piss off. Oh, it runs dead. Yep, there it is. Nice. Alright, chat. No, I just told you, nothing Fear and Hunger is fun. Will it be named after you? No, if anything, it'll probably just get banned. Like, chat, it's not something cute. I'll probably just tell you to fuck off. They're not gonna be polite about it. They'll probably just tell you to, like, stop. Anyway, I have to be right back. Breakdown. I want to get my food. I'll save with the follow. We're going to do another run. Chat, if you're new, follow the channel, chat social media. I will be right back. Chat, if you want to submit it, do it. I don't know the rule of everything. It's probably, if you think it's a problem, it probably is a problem. I don't know. I do, Blaze. Anyway, I'll be right back. While I'm gone, I'm gonna play an ad. Also, follow the VOD channel. We're near 1,000 subs. There you go. We're 6 away. There's at least 6 of you here that aren't subbed. Go ahead and do that. Alright, I'll be right back. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. I'm gonna get my food. Hungry. Alright, I'm back. Chat, my food is accounted for in presents. Sam Neill. I don't know who Sam Neill is. Okay. Chat, I got my food. Jurassic Park. Oh, the guy who I thought was Harrison Ford. That sounds like a bummer. Business booming. That's going alright. Doing some runs. Had 2 good runs, get to Chris, and both of them died. Which is really good, because I am getting ahead on Chris. Oh, there was a fork in here. I'm fucking stupid. Huh. I guess I'll keep that on my desk. Alright, chat. There doesn't appear to be a bite taken out of any of my food. It would appear I'm safe. Yeah, I watched Jurassic Park when I was a kid. I don't know who actors are. It's a common mistake, chap. How's it, McMatt? In spatial blindness? No, I saw Jurassic Park when I was a kid. So I was like 10. And I didn't really look at the movie when I was an adult until later. So that's probably more of the case. Children don't really know who other people are. You know who Harrison Ford is. You don't really know who Sam Neill is. So the names in movies are meaningless as a child. That's probably more the case than anything. I saw others. Yeah, I'm looking at Twitter chat, and it's all, oh my god, apparently there's a lot of GDQ, like, retweets so far. Apparently a lot of people are talking about the GDQ drama. What drama? Apparently they canceled the sponsorship today or something. Because they didn't realize who owned the company. What's SNK? Fighting games. Like, Fatal Fury, Metal Slug. Well, not fighting game. You know what I mean. And for what it's worth, I literally learned about this ownership thing yesterday, and I don't even remember why. I think someone was asking about SNK and chat brought it up. Oh, I didn't know any of that. Yeah, anyone actually complain? They canceled the stream in the middle of it. I think people definitely complain. That's drama. Yes. They currently have 1,000 retweets and 500. Oh my god, that's a lot of comments. I feel bad. I feel very bad for GDQ, chat. I feel very bad right now. Maybe Blue Sky is a little bit better than Twitter. Twitter does not seem very, very good. Is there a place? I don't know, Google it. Probably to look all around, you'll find. Twitter ever seem good? I've been learning about Hatsune Miku on Twitter. Eating my canes? I am eating my canes. Yeah, channel making a mistake. Yeah, I mean, they kind of, they probably apologized and backtracked on it, basically. Wait, backtracked? Is that the right word? Oh, no. Yeah, backpedal might be better. Like, they basically walked back on it, so, I mean. And they apologize on Blue Sky. They posted on both, I think. You know, I should check Blue Sky. Let's see what happens on Blue Sky. Let's see. Anything good? Dude, didn't this song already play? Hold on. Dude, there are more retweets on Blue Sky. What? Or, sorry, reskeets. I think called the reskeets. Is that what they're called? You know what's funny? People are vicious on Blue Sky, but for different reasons. Viciousness didn't change, chat. They're just different. They're just nicer about it. They're still digging into that. That's actually really trippy. I didn't think Blue Sky and Twitter would be tearing into them. That's trippy. A lot more comments on Blue Sky too, I think. Wait, no, less comments, more re-skeets. what happened? They took a sponsorship for an SNK game, and apparently SNK is owned by Saudi Arabia. From what I've been learning, reading a lot of this stuff, apparently Saudi Arabia owns a lot of stuff. They own a lot, apparently. Huh. Someone, one of the reskeets was saying they own Pokemon Go? How the fuck do they own Pokemon Go? Isn't that Pokemon? They don't own Canes, do they? In the first paragraph of the wiki page, admittedly, I don't think most people are looking up Wikipedia on each company when they take something. Is Reski the actual thing? I know about Evo. And also, don't mind Micha, I'm just eating Canes. Okay. How's it going through? Chat, what if I told you, by the way? It seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. What if I told you that? They own Capcom and Nintendo? Apparently there's a difference. They don't own Capcom and Nintendo. They have, like, a stake in those companies, which apparently there's a big difference in how it works. Oh, those good old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? Yeah. Yeah, we got the rare Stewie pool, by the way. Oh, yeah. Gonna finish the event? I mean, from what I heard, I think they're, like, halfway through the sponsorship. Like, alright, chat, I'm not gonna lie. If it were me, if I had full, like, say in how it would have worked, I don't know, I feel like you could have made, I feel like you could have finished it and then maybe just gave the money to a, like, charity. Like, they took a stance, and I think people are pretty cool that they, you know, they stuck with it. They stood by their morals, which is good. And it's more like, you're already halfway through. You probably just donated the money. I imagine there might be rules with, you know, MSF and all that right now. But I have no idea. When's the corn? There's a corn theme? Wait, did I not log in? Yeah. For a good while, and it's a case for stream, which I'll be high about. Well, I hope GU doesn't get in any trouble.
Biohazard.
Hold on. I guess we'll see what happens. What's the problem with Saudi Arabia? I don't know exactly. I know, socially, it's probably a larger topic than the stream should handle. I think it's probably easier to Google it. It'll probably take a while to guess. I'm assuming a lot of the values do not align with the values of what GDQ stands for. And disconnect from the access point. What the fuck? Is that the internet? Thank you, McMet. Oh, thank you, game. I'm glad I'm signed in. Also, why did I walk like that one? You know, chat, to lighten the mood a little bit, the Canes was good. I had good Canes. It was very filling. And it came with coleslaw. Well, I want to have the coleslaw. Caniac? I always feel like a caniac. Also, I was right. Chat, there wasn't a bowl of leftover pasta left. They took all the pasta.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Only can. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, by the way. If I was in the same position as GDQ, like, I probably would have been in the same boat. I didn't know about any of this shit. I learned yesterday. I like Metal Slug as a kid. Fucking love Metal Slug. Kind of a bummer. I mean, I guess good for me that I didn't get sponsored, but like, I could have been in the same boat. Yeah, I guess, wait, so were people calling for someone to get fired? I kept seeing that on, like, Blue Sky and Twitter. Or Blue Sky, I guess. Who are they calling to get fired? Right, but who are they demanding? Like, whose head would be on the pike? What do I know about Evo? I didn't know about SNK, though. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I did know about that. I do remember a lot of people complaining when the last King of Fighters came out, and maybe that was why. The what military tech? Oh, chat, I'm missing the red feet. My feet are not red currently. You wanna go to Evo? No one wants to come with you? A lot of people make friends at Evo at pools and stuff. In Carsi, Saudi Arabia is an investment in a ton of game companies, but it's controlling shares in only a few companies. Yeah, to my understanding, I don't think owning, like, shares in a company means you have ownership. It means you're probably paying money to have a... something. Meanwhile, actually owning a company and, like, having controlling shares is different, right? In my understanding, Nintendo and Capcom are, like, 7 and 10% or something like that. And it's like, chat, if you own stocks, not only you control a certain amount of shares. It doesn't mean you magically own the company. It depends on how much you own. Oh, God! Their financial investment. Right, it's financial investing. It's certainly on them. I don't think Nintendo and Capcom can say don't sell stocks to these people. You can't ban someone from buying stocks in your company, can you? I don't think that's how the stock market works. I don't know enough about the stock market, but I'm pretty sure you can't ban someone from purchasing stocks at your company, right? I'm pretty sure this is an exchange of money. I'm just doing selling controlling shares. Yeah, that makes more sense. Stonks. I don't know a lot about stonks shit. Or do I play Code Veronica. I'm not exactly a stock guru. Yeah, the chat was talking about that. Capcom Public? I have no idea, actually.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Chat, if I knew anything about ownership of a company, I probably wouldn't be streaming video games online. I'm being honest. If I knew anything about ownership of company stocks, I probably wouldn't be playing video games for a living. Cow was only traded on the Japanese stock exchange. Ah, that makes sense. Nice, look at that line. No, I'm not buying Bitcoin either. I'm not doing a rug pull. Gotcha. Oh, fuck off. Really, a turbo? Dude, how many turbos have I gotten so far? 20? On this run alone? I know I've only got grabbed like 3 times. 20 turbos, chat. I'm kidding, but... Chat, I feel bad for GDQ, though. Like, having this happen right after your charity event is fucking cold. Like, that is unlucky, man. Actually, you know what's even worse? Actually, not even worse. You know what else is kind of a bummer? I just realized something. I have a hotfix this week. Thank you for the good luck. Kanta? Oh, come on in. I really don't have to moderate any of that. What happened? They had a sponsorship with the new Metal Slug game, and they were getting a lot of, criticism because of, the company that owns Metal Slug. Here. Why the fuck did I take that line? I greeted the hell out of it. Keep this run? Not really. Eh, fuck it, why not? I have a charity organization donated? Okay. So GDQ does donate all the money to charity. Like, all the money you raise during GDQ is donated. They get paid before the event. I'm pretty sure, like, before. Yeah. They get paid to put on the event. Like, technically, you know, it's like I handed, like, let's say I handed Carsey $5, then he handed me a separate $5. Like, technically, nothing happened, but at the same time, we both have a different $5. It was an exchange of money, hypothetically. And it's not the same fiver either, 2 different fivers. See, the wildest thing, though, is... Alright, I did think it was kind of funny going on Twitter and seeing the complaints, but then going on Blue Sky and seeing an entirely separate degree of complaints. And both of them are being kinder in the opposite way. That's weird, right? Kind of funny, but weird. Total schism? Yeah. Honestly, though, the funny thing is, I hate to say it, I think Twitter's being nicer than Blue Sky is. From what I briefly looked at. Twitter is somehow nicer than Blue Sky is right now. But also, I imagine it hurts a lot more coming from people who are more intimate in the community and have more to... I'm resetting this wrong. Have more to say. Well, no, because Blue Sky is more upset with GDQ and what they're doing now, while the people on Twitter are just the same people who bitch about GDQ in general. They're just complaining. But they're complaining about it's entirely irrelevant. Like, it's like they're doing the usual complaints. So it's like, okay, it's not about the thing, but like...
Biohazard.
I wonder what GDQ exec is gonna get strung up. Chat, I don't think they're going to hunt down any of the GDQ execs. They're not gonna take Mike Uyama out of the money room and you know, get him. Yeah, people on Blue Sky are out for blood though. That's the thing. Like, Twitter is more like the general insults, which yeah, it's there. But the people on Blue Sky are currently out for blood. Like, they're demanding people are fired from GDQ for this. Meanwhile, the people on Twitter are doing exactly what you expect them to do. In fact, I actually saw more posts defending GDQ. Which is kind of ironic, I guess. Who was the showrunner on at the time, by the way? You and Lemon are going out for ramen. Nice, hope you have good ramen. Hope it's a good time. AT tree. Hopefully they'll be alright. Brain. Hopefully they'll be alright. That sounds pretty brutal.
Biohazard.
Yo, are we the baddies? Nah, I think the thing is, the people on Twitter don't really care, and they're just kind of like, any potshot at GDQ they'd rather take. I don't think they really care that much about the actual, thing. Meanwhile, the people on Blue Sky actually care about GDQ and care about the decisions GDQ makes, probably because they're actually involved in the community. So it kind of turns more into they care more because their friend... It's like having your friend do something bad versus some dumbass down the street do something bad, you know? Like, when someone who doesn't normally do something does something questionable, you feel worse about it. Meanwhile, with someone who's being kind of terrible is terrible. Yeah, no, they're always terrible. Water is wet. Yeah, I already got turbo. Damn. Up the banned word. This time. Really trippy though, man. I saw it when I woke up and a word is banned. Oh, I banned the word fart. And all iterations of it, because it's funny to ban the word. Lost? Yeah, no, you're not in trouble. I just banned the word because it's funnier. Oh my god, dude. I am getting robbed right now. If I get a good graveyard, I'll keep it.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Yeah, more importantly, it was the day after doing a sponsorship for the MSF. Like, admittedly, that is kind of a cursed, combination. Oh yeah, wait, Froob, you were here. How is the Tokyo Jungle speedrun? Because I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I don't know a whole lot about that game. I know you ran it. It's not bad. I saw, like, the main category is, like, an hour. I'm very confused by the leaderboard. I thought it was, like, a 3-hour thing. I wanted to play the game for the first time, and I'm keeping it on the docket just in case, but... we'll see. Full press save. So I'm guessing everything else is New Game Plus, basically. Gotcha. Dude, why am I missing the red feet? Her feet are not red, chat. They're some other color. Oh, this one's already scuffed. Give me a second here. Her feet are currently a different color, chat.
Biohazard.
Yeah, chat's been saying it, Santa Claus. No, hold on. Hold on, let me practice the red feet. Does New Game Plus give you, like, a strong advantage or anything? Okay, I'm just choking on movement, apparently. Never mind. Apparently, I'm just washed. Okay, sure. Let's go. I guess I'm landing the red feet. Biohazard. Gun survivor. Yeah, chat, I will be... hell, probably after stream. You know what? When I'm going on my little walk, I think afterward, I'm gonna look at all the posts. I'm gonna see what people have been talking about. See what I could ascertain. Yeah, I wanted to play Tokyo. Wait, how long is Tokyo Jungle? Like, how long of a game is that? $15 to $20. God damn. Wait, those are two different numbers. 6 to 8's a really good number. 15 to 20 is a brutal number. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, the remake will be a good time. Hmm. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it's not bad, but like, I don't know.
Please deposit any metallic
Like, it's good movement, I think it grabbed, but like... still? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Although, why run New Game with the survival mode and not the New Game Plus All Access one? Ah, wait, I thought you were doing the New Game one. The default, yeah, that's... wait, I'm confused. So where does New Game come in? Who did New Game? Biohazard. Huh. Alright then. Alright then. Chat, I don't know why my brain is off right now. I turned it off. Thinking about my canes. Think they'll ever remake RE5? I don't know, probably at some point. Oh, they'll probably do both of those. They'll probably remake RE1, they'll remake RE5, they'll remake RE7 at some point, they'll remake RE2, they'll remake RE3 again. Remakes will happen until the end of time. Remake RE Gaiden? I'm not too sure about that one. The actual best answer, though, for a remake right now, after Veronica, would be Survivor. They can change the details to fit really nicely in the Veronica story. It's one of the only games that happens in the exact same, like, time frame, more or less. It also makes sense to kind of combo with the Claire side to have a Leon side. And while it's not directly Leon... Nice. While it's not directly Leon, you can have Ark Thompson as a, you know... Is the word liaison or something like that? Is that the word? Hold on, what's that mean? Have his own dude. His eye in the sky. I don't think I know what that word means yet. I don't know why I used it. Oh, well. Dude, why am I so... My hair's all... Right now, we're getting Veronica remake. I'm not going to worry too much about the remakes, chat. They'll do what they feel like doing. Although, for anyone who's not wanting RE1 remake, you should get really comfortable with the idea of it happening, because it's going to happen. Oh, the Marcelo will be doing good. Like, RE1 remake will happen at some point. And just a matter of time. So. Did I actually get turboed on that? That's a huge grab.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Well, the other thing is, I don't know why people think it can't be done. Like, it happens all the time where they make remakes of remakes. There's no sanctity behind it. I guarantee you could probably name like 10 classic movies that have had remakes after remakes after remakes. Or like several iterations of it. Right, but people are saying it doesn't need, you know, oh, you don't need to have it be done. It will happen, that's the thing. It will happen. It doesn't matter if they're saying it, you can't, they shouldn't. It will. No, this is my day. Been alright. Been quite alright. I got some canes. A bit of a caniac. And now we're grinding out Code Veronica. Which today the vibes are looking good. I've been minus 16 all day on Claire. Chris is where it's starting to get bad. Like Frankenstein? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of Frankensteins, chat. How am I still missing the red feet? Claire, what is wrong with your dogs? Hell, chat, you can probably name, like, at least 10 remakes of Frankenstein alone. Are they making a new one, too, for Frankenstein? Or did they already do that? God damn it. Dude, I hate this guy. That already came out. Well, don't worry. There's gonna be plenty more to go along with that. What's the best time? It's on the screen. I keep missing the red feed. This one's probably dead, by the way. Yep. I am not taking that intro. That was terrible. Biohazard. Guns. What's the red feet? It is a dumb strategy that has a better name, also known as the quick grab. You can grab items on the ground with your feet. So Claire doesn't have to do the bend over animation, nor does Chris. And it runs in the family, so the red feet. Claire and Chris red feet. Every time you land it, it's like a second and like 1.5 seconds. Apparently, it's a little bit more than that, too. Because, like, you also get good lines. I mean, for what it's worth, Young Frankenstein has been the most accurate adaptation for at least 20 years now. Are you telling me Young Frankenstein's more accurate than Frankenstein for the Sega CD? I'm not sure I can say that, chat. Think about it. Frankenstein for the Sega CD. It has hit lines like, "Help, help, my house is on fire." And he also, what? It turns into a fighting game partway through? Uh-oh, Zangia. Yeah, we are back with that CVX. We have a lot of speedruns coming, but I wanted to make sure I'm still good at CVX. Oh, I love that run. It's fucking hilarious. I kind of want to play that trash game now. I know I'm not getting that right. Can I practice this room now I think about it? Like, can I just practice this if I walk back in? Will it be the same line or are they gonna be different? Okay, hold on. I kind of like that. Also, look at like I'm turboing. What the fuck, man? I sort of got like I've activated turbo mode. He didn't even get the chance, but he went halfway across the map for me, like an asshole. Not quite there. Okay, hold on. Chat, I think I might have the idea. I think I'm understanding this line a little bit better now. Perfect, look at that. It's pretty good, Medivh. It's a good game. I hope you're doing good. Like, this line isn't fucking with me enough. I'm kind of like, okay, wait a minute. What if I just practice it for a second? It's like right here. We're good. We're good. I got this. Boom. I can't believe I never realized that either. I should go right instead of going left. Ah. Oh god, though, Chev. I didn't. You know, I hope the GDQ drama blows off by Wednesday. I don't want to fucking deal with that, man. It's not gonna be very fun. I don't want to be running this show during that. God damn it. I wonder if I'm gonna have to say anything. Why didn't it happen the other hotfix week? Why did it have to happen this week? Alright, this guy has grabbed me 3 fucking times now in a row. How's no DG? Hope you're doing good. There's drama again. Yeah. Drama, yep, just happened fresh off the boat today. Fresh off the line. Apparently they took a sponsorship by a company that's owned by Saudi Arabia, and they ended up canceling it in the middle of it and had to apologize to the stream. It's a fresh as of the last, like, maybe 12 hours. Okay, that was my fault. I should have walked further. I'll keep it, though. Why not? I still feel like I'm kind of getting this. Maybe I just do the dead stop instead of the, like, straight line.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
But yes. I like them, don't buy them. I mean, that's the case of anything, yeah. If you don't like something, you don't have to buy it. Feel bad for the runners. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Weren't people running the game? Like, hold on, like, weren't there runners in the middle of running their game who just got shafted too? It sounds like it was mid-show, right? Okay. Runners have a rain check? Wait, but weren't the runners running Metal Slug games? I feel like that whole... Yeah, they might have to do a different game now. I can't imagine they can do the same game. A lot of runners might not, It was mid-show, not mid-run. Gotcha, okay. And then Metal was a sponsorship? Right, but the sponsorship, I mean, I guess, but like... If you're not having the sponsor, wouldn't it make sense to not also have the game at that point? Like, hypothetically, I'm just gonna put this out there. They banned Harry Potter and, like, FNAF. I missed the red feet again. Good lord. Dude, my feet aren't very red today, chat. Gotcha. Alright, so Harry Potter is banned because it's primarily owned by #1 transphobe J.K. Rowling. I'm pretty sure FNAF was banned, 1, because the runs were mostly kind of boring, and then 2, the guy donated to a lot of, like, anti-gay causes, remember right, the owner. Like, I think that was the reason they gave, I can't remember. I don't even know if they gave a reason. Yeah, that guy. But, like, the Saudi Arabia thing would be similar, yeah? Oh god, what the hell is that movement? What's up? Thank you for the raid. Oh, B-Day has been nice. How is Rev 1 treating you? Oh, it's bad. Dude, can I get out of Graveyard, like, once today? Or once in the next, like... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think the canes have made me weak. I shouldn't have eaten the canes. I feel weaker of eating the canes. I think there's poison in the canes. Oh, we had a good stream. How was it going, Epidef? Thank you for the shout out, LQ. Right, but alright, so here's the thing. Okay. Like, at that point, is Metal Slug just banned? Because I can't imagine after immediately rejecting a sponsorship for that genre, for that franchise, you probably wouldn't want to have the franchise back on so soon. You probably want a cool-off period. Sammy seems to be doing good. Right, but like, I definitely imagine they're not going to have it on next week or anything. No, chat. It's specifically an ownership of the company thing. We already talked about that. Like, having stocks and, you know, having a majority stake are different. So the SNK wanted to work at GEQ? Really? Is that surprising? Like, that actually seemed like kind of a no-brainer to me. You know, Metal Slug's a pretty tight game. Sounds like a good way to promote your brand. I'm gonna reset, by the way. I don't like the double grab. Have a good night, Epitaph. Why would EA games be off the roster? I don't get that one. I don't know who owns EA. They bought EA. God damn, dude. I'm learning a lot today. Yeah, apparently Pokemon Go is owned by Saudi Arabia. EA. GDQ is now just done quick. No more games allowed, chat. The games are now banned. Not allowed to play games anymore. Now just done quick. Apparently everything is owned by Saudi Arabia, from what I'm learning. This is trippy, man. Alright, chat. Time to exclusively have on indie games. That is the plan. And the indie games get bought out for money. Alright, I kind of like that line, but I don't like that line. Ah, that was a goose goose.
Deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
God, though. You know, I should probably pay attention to the hotfixes this week. Like, that might make sense, chat. I should probably watch whatever's on Monday and maybe Tuesday. It's just now occurring to me I have a hotfix week during what is one of the most dramatic weeks possible. Oh, so doing Dan every day has been nice. Who owns the games I picked? Hold on, I have to pick games for this. British, Japanese, indie, and Chad, who owns Sleeping Dogs? That's Square Enix, right? Okay, I think I'm safe. Yeah, I think I'm safe. The Clinic, thank you for tier 1 for 53 months. Oh, have you been doing good? And thank you very much. Let's see. Boom, boom. What terrible ethical conundrums I have to wrestle with? I hope it's just a chill rest of the week, Chad. I don't want to worry about this. No, it's not the Taiyuji Goku. After GD, I had to plan a hotfix really far in advance because everyone was there at GDQ. No worries. Hope you're doing good. Hope it's been nice. It's nice to be back, and we'll be back quite a lot. Dude, I finally got a good graveyard. Holy, am I golden? Am I gold? No, I'm close. Alright, chat, I got a plan ads. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, and... Pretty good, though. Pretty good stuff. Zombies are behaving. So for what it's worth, one zombie behaved, and I only need one zombie to behave. It's all based on that first zombie. Because if he doesn't grab me, I'm all good. But every now and again, he can be an asshole about it. All the others are kind of manipulated pretty well. My god. Also has Ngeku. Ernie was really safe. I like to think so.
In the security box.
I like to think we are. You want a proper Steve? Dude, I want Nosferatu to be tight as hell. Good catch. Oh my god. Get in there, Claire. Thank you for the salamander. You mean the albinoid? No, they should make the albinoid an actual fight. Oh, I was going to order Delscope. You're doing good. Ark Thompson, huh? Oh, it's been a nice day. Let's see. Actually, we human hours. Nice. I've made an actual fight. I'm pretty sure they'll be fine. I'm not super worried. The Leon a good luck. Thank you, Donnie. Oh, what the fuck? Well, it was good until that guy. I greeted for what it's worth. I wonder how they'll handle the Antarctica base switch. It'll probably just be a cutscene, chat. I can't imagine it being much more than that. Like, they're flying a jet. I can't imagine doing much more than that. Nah, I can't imagine they're gonna do that. Sleeping Dogs movie? Yeah, they're talking about that. Also, should I apologize in advance to my runners for GDQ hotfix? I didn't think this would be... I thought this would be a good week to have them on. Rube, I apologize in advance, by the way. Give them a heads up. Well, they all... two of them are already here and aware about it. I think everyone's aware about it. I can't imagine any of the runners are unaware. There's probably one runner who's not aware. I imagine right now 3 of the 4 are aware. I've on 4 runners. And only one of them is probably not aware, and they'll probably find out very quick. Like, I'm not kidding when I said it, chat. I had to, like, hold on. Yeah. Everything involved with this has been great. I don't know. I don't think you had anything to do with that one. No, I don't think Froob is at fault. As funny as that would be. What about the hotfix? Oh, I had to plan it out a month in advance. I literally planned out this hotfix a month ago. Aware of what? GDQ had sponsorship drama today. So it's going to be kind of in the air this week. And this week I am back on hotfix. So I get to worry about that. God, I hope this hits. It did. It did, okay. I'm sure it would. How's my mother Primal Fear? Are we doing good? Okay, I'm good. I already 6 speedrun brought you here. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. I haven't ran the game in a while because it doesn't always work on my computer, but I like RE6. I wish the game didn't have so much DA shenanigans, though. Oh, I was in Bronx, I'm doing good. What DA shenanigans? Oh, that's a bunch. Like, you have to, like, throw a bunch of grenades at yourself and, like, hit yourself a lot so you can make bosses have lower health. It's awful. It's like one of the worst DA games in the franchise. It's actually terrible. What do you think of Requiem? Oh, it's all the time. I'm a lot more excited for Veronica, though. By the way, chat, was the Wheel of Games a month ago? I feel like it was a month ago. I think I could usually tell whenever we don't have a Wheel of Games, as funny as that sounds. Month and a half? Was it a month? I thought it was about a month. I thought it was only a few weeks ago, but maybe it was a month. Honestly, I feel like the days have blended together recently. Yeah, it's kind of trippy. Yeah, the SRT memes are kind of cursed from modern RE. Kind of talked about it before, but it's a bit of an open secret in the Resident Evil speedruns that it's kind of the whole, you know, when everyone's cheating, no one's cheating. Last month, it was a month ago. Now, you know, I could tell. The sub count has been dropping a little bit. I usually can tell in that case. And there's like a steep drop off. It's like, okay, it probably was about a month ago. Not like classic arrays don't have SRTs. Right, but in general, the SRTs have always kind of been it's info you shouldn't be having. But the problem is you can't really police against it, because if you do, like, you can't... Alright, it's too easy to cheat if you don't allow it. That's the issue. Either everyone's cheating, or the cheating is hidden and people are having an unfair advantage at that point. Ironically enough, chat, my favorite RE games don't normally have SRTs. Which is Code Veronica and Survivor. Also, 7 doesn't have SRT either, I don't think. Maybe it does, I have no idea. Right, but it's new in the sense that Resident Evil speedrunning is getting a lot more popular. What's SRT? SRT stands for Speedrun Tool. It's used in basically all Resident Evil speedruns to different degrees, and the idea behind it is you're able to see things like ammo count, how many enemies are on the screen, how much health the enemies have, your health, stuff like that. And the thing is, you were never meant to see these values traditionally, so you have an advantage at that point. It's normally allowed because, once again, if you don't allow it, the problem is people are going to use it. So either one, you allow it and you showcase it so people are fine, or two, you don't allow it and people are going to blatantly cheat. So if everyone's cheating, no one's cheating. Like orphanage skip? Well, that's more the fact that they don't even want to wait 8 minutes. When you're grinding for a good time, I can't imagine you want to wait the auto-scroller out. Oh, funny enough as well, Code Veronica does have an SRT. It just, you know, I'm on console. I can't really plug an SRT into a console. There's the, yep, grenade launcher tool to remove the RNG back in the day. I remember all the arguments about that. Debates, sure, were wild. I mean, I think I'm just hitting a disconnect where I do think as Resident Evil speedruns are going to get more popular, people are going to start asking questions. Like, they absolutely will. Like, people are going to start complaining a lot more. Oh my god. I ran too far forward. That's fine. Yeah, because I don't think a lot of people are aware that, like, you straight up see the health bars and stuff. I like how I'm still ahead somehow. Thank you for the $2. Also, I like how you deleted your message to retype it with a donation. There you go. I don't know. Sure, why not? Thank you for the $2. Actually, I have no idea if the YouTube... Can you refund YouTube super chats? That's my question. It's kind of funny to have someone shitpost for $2. It is a little bit funny there, but I have no idea if you can actually refund that. I don't think you can, right? Give a tip? Yeah, I don't think your tips... Oh, yeah, I see. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, but something tells me I don't think you beat the game in 2 minutes. Voluntary non-refundable payments. Oh, there we go then. It doesn't sound like you were refunded even if you wanted to. You're basically shitposting for $2. There's more power to you. I'm not gonna say thanks for the $2, but I guess more power to you. Different characters not created sooner. God, chat, now the real question. What do you think the problem with Veronica is gonna be? When Veronica drops, what will the problem be? Because I know there will be one. Intro? Oh yeah, you're gonna have the Paris intro that's gonna be like RE7. Where you go through, like, Chris's house where you get kidnapped or whatever. As a speedrun. You know there's gonna be speedrun shenanigans with it. You're gonna mod out Steve. Steve Skip. They mod him out.
Fantastic.
Crazy Bob, thank you for the $5. What a bargain, what a bargain. Thank you very much, Crazy Bob. Oh my god, big dumb. Oh, that kills the run. Yep, alright, that's dead. Can't look at bonked and killed. They'll not make Steve playable. What if it's only Steve, chat? There's be a long flashback. Yep. Yep, chat's mentioned it a few times today, Dante. For what it's worth, I thought that guy was Harrison Ford originally. But now I know he's not. Well, I knew he's not, but... yeah. Oh yeah, but kind of going back to the whole Requiem thing. How you confuse him. When you're a kid, he looks like Harrison Ford. They do look similar, chat. I found cycling at these times. Are you looking at door skip, aren't you, Buggy Senpai? Yes, I'm aware he's Dr. Grant, but I always thought Dr. Grant was Harrison Ford when I was a kid. I didn't know who the hell Sam Neill was when I was when I was a kid. But you know who Harrison Ford is, because, you know, he's a larger name. Bye, Senpai, you're looking at the modded times. Right now I'm top 10. And realistically, I'm top 7. Realistically, I'm top 7. Alright, maybe I'm just getting turboed. Hey, chat, let me know. I'm top 7. Yeah, doors get... yeah, it's not tech they found. They're literally just modding out the time.
In the security box.
I'm gonna reset this one. Funny enough, door skip also isn't just door skip. Door skip is also the load remover. So you're not only skipping doors, you're also pausing it every time you go through a load. So, like, door skip in total is, like, I think 37 minutes? Technically more, depending on how it goes. Well, the amount of real time you're saving is a lot closer to like 25 minutes. But they also removed the load times, which is, you know, because they paused the time. Like during this, like let's say during this time, it would skip this, and then during the black screen, it would pause the timer. In reality, like you're beating the game more like 1:11, like let's say 1 hour 11 minute. So instead of like 1:41, it'd be like 1:11, let's say for world record. Not to mention, alright chat, I'm gonna say, I have played on the emulator. I think emulator is blatant, like, yeah, no, it's like, it feels more responsive than a PS3. I'm not sure how to word it. It feels more responsive. Way more responsive. Like, menuing feels faster. Everything feels faster on emulator. It's weird. As I was testing it out a little bit, because I was setting up for future door skip runs. I don't think it's fair. Like, they really should not allow emulator on the non-door skip categories. I don't know why they don't split it.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I mean, I don't know how accurate the PS3 emulator is to, like, base. But I definitely know that the PS3 emulator felt a lot snappier than playing on an actual PS3 does. Why not a Dreamcast? Why would I play it on a Dreamcast? It's easily the best version of the game. Got it. But we will do door skip soon. So, alright, so there's 4 categories. You have door skip glitchless, regular glitchless. And my argument is, okay, door skip glitch and door skip glitchless, keep those the way they are. They can be the main category, I don't care about that. But what I'm running right now is regular glitched. Why is emulator allowed on the regular glitched or the regular glitchless board? Like, you blatantly have an advantage. Like, even if you don't have door skip, the fact you're playing on keyboard alone is already a huge advantage. There we go. Finally got the red feed. Nice. So realistically, I'm not counting any emulated time for what I'm running. Right now, I believe I would be... I think top 7. For actual console runs, I think I am 7th place. The time loss? Well, actually, the real reason why no one runs on Dreamcast is because there's no runners. People don't run that one. I think the Dreamcast has its own board, and there's like 2 people on it. Hello, Beth. Hope you're doing good today. Oh, what I'm saying as well, Yoshi Chief, is like, all right, the main leaderboard, let it be the emulator. I really don't mind about that. I don't care about that. That's fine. However, for the console board in the traditional game, this is a console-only game. There should be a console-only board. Nice. I'll keep going. I think it did. Like, it does not make any sense to have this category have emulated times on it. Especially actually trying out the emulator. Like, it feels different. Very different. So, realistically, Chad, I'm just going to blatantly ignore emulated times for this category. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. I'd be 8th, I'd be 7th.
The security box.
There are 3 emulated times in the top 10. I am currently ranked 10 exactly. I'm gonna reset the run, by the way. I'd be currently ranked 7. Because right now I'm officially ranked 10. Count all the times, I'm 10th. World record for consoles like a 138, I think. 138.13, maybe. I'm only 2 minutes off. It's actually pretty good. But I'll probably start hopping to door skip soon. I have to find out what the hell I want to bind my keys on, though. That's gonna be weird. Very strange. Yeah, I read that. Yeah, I know. Sure. But I'm also very under the idea that I think anything that never got an official release should be biased towards the console. Like, if you have a console game that is only available on console, the advantage should go to the console. It shouldn't go to the emulator. Like, I think the Survivor board should be, like, console first, not emulator first, but, you know, people are going to run where they want to run. And at least they separate the board with console, emulator, and duck stations. That's fine. But oftentimes, the board kind of goes to whoever runs the board, and they run it, like, you know, weirdly, then it's going to be their prerogative. Annually from work?
Please
Nice,
deposit
Beth.
Any metallic items you have
Nice.
in the security box.
What is a duck station? It's an emulator. A type of emulator for the PS1. Oh no, chat. Wait a minute. Today's Monday. Wait a minute. No! What the fuck? Chat. This week is looking grim. It is a grim week. I just realized something. It's Monday. Fuck. Grim. Monday sickness? No. Chat, allow me to read you the weather according to my stream deck. Tuesday, 102 degrees. Wednesday, 105. What the fuck, man? 105? I didn't know it was gonna be 100. I knew it would be 100. I didn't think it would be 105. And I'm glad my house has AC, but it's busted AC. It's kind of weird. Also, nice turbo. What the... Oh, God. I actually got turboed right on the second guy. Chat, give me a second. I'm realizing it's Monday. I need to take flannel. A double... Like, the first one... yeah, I actually did get double turbo, didn't I? Yeah, chat, hold on. Let me see. I want to look this up. Weather in Los Angeles this week. Alright, I'm getting something... hold on. Let me see. Weather, near me this week. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, there it is. Chat, I just Googled weather near me, right? It says 91 degrees today, 96 Tuesday, 100 on Wednesday. And my stream deck's saying 105. Jesus Christ. Run harder than RA3? Kind of. Biohazard. What do you mean when you say harder? What do you mean? The route? Okay, so... As a whole, Code Veronica is definitely the harder run. Code Veronica is definitely harder than RE3. Absolutely. To get rule the record right now, though, I think RE3 is way harder. But as a run, this game's harder. But keep in mind, you know, RE3 has a lot more variables you have to consider when it comes to getting recce. Fly easier to get a run. Honestly, I wouldn't say that. To get rule the record in RE3 is harder. To get a run is harder in this one. Veronica is definitely the harder game by far. Like, RE3, most of the problem with RE3 is that it is very... No, again, it's just because it's optimized. That's what I'm saying. If you're going for a record, it's different than just beating a run. Like, I did right now. I run both. I've ran both. RE3 is absolutely easier than Veronica. Veronica, your run will just fucking die. RE3, you can get a run going. It just, if you're going for record, then it's a lot meaner. Because you have to care a lot more about basically everything.
Please deposit any metallic
The weapons you
have
want to remake
in
aren't there
this
now? Oh, no. Probably not. I'm happy with whatever we get. But, like, assuming you're just trying to learn the run, yeah, no, this game is definitely tougher. And funny enough, I think if the same work went into Veronica, Veronica would be harder. Or Code Veronica, I should say. If you had the same degree of, like, catalog, I think this game would be harder. The problem is, though, not a lot of people run Code Veronica because this game for a long time was not available on PC. Meanwhile, RE3 is very accessible to play by basically anyone. Code Veronica is also a game people don't like as much as RE3. Chat, once again, if you run RE3 OG and are going for a no reset run and you're just trying to complete a run, it is way easier than Code Veronica. The only problems with RE3 are if you're going for a very good time. That is the main issue. Getting sub 50 in RE3 OG is chill. Yeah, I have a 47. At least I think I have a 47. I could check. Remind me after this run. You know what? Let me see how this room goes. By the way, speaking of basement, you want to see basement really quick? Check this out. Ready? Here's your basement. How many zombies in the basement? 4? There's your basement. You have to go through it 3 times, by the way. You get turboed, you get grabbed. In that area, you could get body blocked in that room, too. It can get pretty bad if you get really unlucky. You normally don't, but it could happen. Actually, I think graveyard's closer to the basement if you really want to get technical. Like, the graveyard right here. Well, not this guy, but this guy. Yeah, again, more people have been going to Code Veronica, but that's because you have the, you know, advancements in emulation, you have, door skip now. Oh, hey, look, I got turboed! Hell yeah! By the way, I'm pretty sure that guy grabbing me, I might get grabbed 4 times now. I think the run did just die to that. Hey, never mind, I got lucky. Okay. So I got grabbed by this fucker, but I'll keep, why not? Well, I could kill it. And zombies turbo? Yep, this game has turbo, chat. Like, it's actually really funny. Talking about RE3 versus Code Veronica, they're very similar games. Both games have turbos. Both games have a lot of RNG bullshit. I think the only real difference is that Code Veronica hasn't had the years of popularity that RE3 has had. When this game starts picking up steam, I think it's gonna hit the same bullshit. Oh, right now, World Records is still getting grabbed.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Well, the funny thing about basement, too, now that I think about it, you can get a really good time even with a bad basement. Like, if you got a bad basement, you can still get a really good time. Nice turbo, by the way. Yeah, that's a resetter. That is a resetter. Anything with the base is not dropping below a certain HP. There are 2 herbs right outside that room. There are 2. For what's worth, there's also extra health in this room, this run too, but going for a good time. I think even if you manage to have the worst basement imaginable and grab those herbs, you can get a good time. Like, the rest of the run, you'd have to lock in, but like if you gave a runner like just a pure no reset, they can get a good time, even with a terrible basement. Here, let me see really quick. I want to see what I have. I don't feel like I'm talking out of my ass. Dude, I do not know where my RA3 splits are. No idea where these are. I wanted to show them off. Might be this one. Yeah, look. Got a 47. My sum of best is a 43. There it is. I'm not saying I'm amazing, but like you can probably get like, okay, I think if you are trying to get a run of RE3, you can get a 45 before you have to start caring. Like, I think if I even went back to RE3, started grinding it more, I can probably get a 45 before I'd have to start caring a lot more. Like, sub 45 is when the game gets hard, I think. Yeah, I got a 47. It's there. 744 is still viable. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. Like, kind of going back in the idea of, are you comparing against, like, world record, and are you just trying to get a run done? I think Code Veronica is the harder run to do, by far. But I think if you wanted to get world record in Code Veronica, you know, it's easier than RA3. Biohazard. So, that is the case. Where's that bad? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Dr. Adam Hill. Biohazard. Now, the real question is, if you told me, you know, I am, like, locked in prison until I get world record in either Code Veronica or RE3, I'd pick Code Veronica in a heartbeat. That is the difference in that question. But chat, this goes in the logic of floors and ceilings. Floor and ceiling. What do you value more, the floor or the ceiling? Even then, Code Veronica's ceiling can be raised a lot higher. I think it just, you know, the game doesn't get grinded as much. You prefer the, it's harder to piss on. Ah, of course. Although, for what it's worth, like I was saying, I think if Code Veronica had the same, like, community that RE3 had, I think Code Veronica is still harder. I just don't think we've hit that point yet. Nice. Thank you, Bunny Silla. We're doing good.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh, another thing too, I think the boss fights in this game are also tougher. Like, the worst part of the RE3 run's probably the worm, yeah? Getting the quick shots. Like, give or take, probably him. Hoping he cooperates, hoping he get the quick shots. Even then, I don't think your run dies. He's more just kind of annoying. Like, your run you'll lose time, but you're not gonna lose the run. I mean, you might lose the run, but you're not gonna die if you fuck up on that. You still have ways to counter him. How Final Enemy 2, I think, is usually free. What is the hardest boss of RE? Oh, hold on. Alright, so outside of basement, what's RE3 got going for it, chat? Outside of basement. Because even then, basement, I think this game has multiple basements. Which in this one, it would be graveyard, it'd be the fire extinguisher, it would be... hell, even the zombie hallway coming up. Like, I would say this is basement 1, and the first split, basement 1, basement 2. Carlos! That's just because of the room, right? Thank you for the follow. Hey, look, I didn't get turboed. But that guy just fucking... Alright, let's only got one. I'm trying to decide if you want to take a week off for your birthday in September. You could. Maybe to do nothing. I mean, do you have anything fun happening around then? The TV code? Alright, so you have Adraville, or, you know, Saffron. Yellow Carlos. I mean, Yellow Carlos is a 50-50. For what it's worth, it's a 50-50. Dodge. At the very least, I don't think this game has RNG puzzles, which is nice. I give it that. Oh my god. Just eat the bite. Alright, I get the double. Ah, fuck off. RNG enemies? Yeah. The enemies are pretty brutal. More importantly, since we're also talking about the idea that, let's say, the basement, you need health. Yeah, no, Code Veronica, you need health, too. You go half the run not healing. Like, if you're trying to go for record, you don't heal. Actually, technically, there would be a point where you would never want to heal ever. Like, technically, you would want to hit that point. I don't think Code Veronica runs have gotten good enough to avoid the heal yet. Which is fucking hilarious. Oh, not to mention the fun fact. Oh, chat, what would you rather have? Sasprin or the fight where you get RNG hit by the Bandersnatch?
In the security box.
Because the amount of times he ends up hitting you actually is, funny enough, RNG. You might laugh. Can you avoid it? Yeah, you can avoid getting hit. You can also turn on the TV for Saffron. You're not going to, but you could. I got turbo. No. Double? Alright, single. We'll keep it, why not? Never mind. Alright, I gotta reset the run. I also need to play an ad, so sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, and... You know, before I ate the canes, I feel like I was playing my heart out, chat. And then I had the canes. You know what happens when a man eats canes? You suddenly gets really bad at playing Code Veronica, apparently. Can you believe that, chat? All because I wanted to be a caniac. How shocking is that? I think that's a fair assessment, yeah? Hopefully that kind of covers what I'm talking about. I want to say as well, I really like RE3. RE3 is an awesome run, and I do not envy, like... If you wanted to get record in that game, you have a job. Like, that is not like a chill out and have a good time. That is a, alright, you're now clocking in for your shift in Raccoon City. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you like basement. I hope you don't like leaving basement. We should run that again. We should run RE3 again. A year-long endeavor? Hell, that's a year assuming you lock in. Some people might not even have that over a year. They might take longer. That's assuming you are actively improving, working on it, studying up offline, taking the time you need to actually research everything. Hell, you're practicing offline too, probably. Like, there are a few speedruns out there that I do not envy. Like, I think they're full-time jobs. Now, chat, do you know what the worst Resident Evil game to speedrun is? And not in terms of, like, bad, but, like, if you want to count it as, like, the hardest one or a job,
Please deposit any
there is
metallic
one
items you
that I
have
think is worse
in
than
the
RE3.
security box.
Brain. Like, you have, like, the job guide. No, Guidance chill as fuck. Guidance easy. RE4 OG. RE4 OG. If you are running that game on New Game Pro, you're not a streamer anymore. You clock in for your shift at the RE4 New Game Pro mines. You're like that guy, like the gambling guy. You're like him every day. Like, could you get to a good level? Yes. But, like, holy fuck, man. If you, like... As funny as this sounds, I think it is easier to get a world record in RE3 than RE4. Like, if you held a gun to my head, told me I had to do one of them, I'd pick RE3 in a heartbeat. Actually, RE4 would be good right now. RE4 would be good right now, because a new skip was found, believe it or not. But... Not counting the new skip, I'd rather take 3 than 4. I think RE3 would be easier. New skip, yeah, literally found today. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. It's something like you throw a grenade at yourself and you skip the nighty night room. Nighty night. Nights. Welcome back, Carsey. Did you hear about the new skip that was found in RE4 OG? Nope. Yeah, apparently, they can now skip the night room. Like, I think the... Oh my god. The King's Chalice. They've already grind... I bet they are. I bet they are. Biohazard. Man, it's been a good time to be a horror runner, though. Like, do you know how many cool games are finding shit lately? Also, Carsey, more importantly, how is the ramen? And Dunny, we'll apply the Leon on good luck to this run. Thank you for the follow. Feel fattened up in the best way possible. Do you get bamboo shoots in your ramen? Chat, I will devour the fuck out of bamboo shoots, man. That and eggs. Like, I'll be just like a wee man during the egg gulp. Like, that is literally me if I can get the ramen eggs. I love ramen eggs. The problem is I have to ask if their eggs are pork-based or not, which is so fucking stupid. Hey, your eggs have pork in them? And then they look at me like I'm a clown, chat. They look at me like a goddamn clown. Yeah, heavy pork broth, there was some sprouts, fat noodles, chashu. Wait, what's ajitama? I don't know, good sprouts are nice. I love the sprouts. Pig eggs. Yeah, chat. The pork eggs. Marinated egg. Ah. What's it marinated in, you don't mind me asking? But you don't like bamboo shoots? I love bamboo shoots. I mean, I kind of get it, though. I get it. Also, Dr. Hugbees, how was the stream? Hold on. That was Redman Jones. I'm doing good. Oh, thank you, Nelly Q. Doing Indigo Prophecy. Hope you had fun. Sometimes soy sauce, sometimes fish dashi. Gotcha. Well, come on in, Raiders. We're doing some Code Veronica today. I want to get a dank PB. But hope you had a fun time. I have a chat to kind of tell you what I'm talking about. Yeah, so marinated eggs. The eggs aren't made from pig. They're not pig eggs. And just sometimes the marinade that they use is based in pork broth. If you're going to a good ramen spot, they will do that. Like, the good ramen, like, as much as I love ramen, I can't have the good stuff. No, it's not eggs, like, made by pigs. It is eggs that are marinated in, like, pork fat or pork, like, broth. Yeah, it depends on how they do the broth and what broth they do. Very often they'll do soy sauce, which makes sense, but some places will only do pork broth. So often, if you're getting, like, even veggie ramen, you can't have the eggs, because the eggs are going to be covered basically in pork fat. I mean, you could have the eggs, but I can't. Or Scotch eggs. I have, the British, right? But chat, I will tell you right now. For ramen, if you have no, you know, biases against food, pork ramen's usually the choice. If you have no biases against food, usually you want to go with tonkatsu or chashu or something like that. Dr. Hugbees, thank you to the tier 1 for 71 months. Hey, hopefully we'll get one. We were playing good earlier, and you know what? I think it's time to play good again.
I'm heading to bed. I gotta get up in a few hours.
I got turboed. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, at least it's only one grab, maybe? This is awkward. I don't like this intro. But thank you, Dr. Hugbees, and hope, yeah, get some good rest, and thank you once again. Tonkatsu. Yeah, a lot of people do, tonkatsu. Which makes sense. Can't have good ramen either. Yeah, no, I sympathize. Like, I mention it pretty often whenever it comes up. Like, I don't eat it, but, like, you know, I don't judge chat for doing so, and they can talk about it. But, like, there's some foods that are very traditional and required you have in a certain way, and ramen is very much a pork dish. I usually type of ramen to make is predicated on the broth. Yeah. Hey, but it sounds like it was good stuff. Carsey, have you been to the Gorilla restaurant? I don't remember the name of that fucking place, but it has a gorilla on it. I can't remember if that's ramen or curry. Dude, nice. Is there a curry? Hey, curry is pretty... That rat really blocked the door. Chad, I wasn't kidding when I said graveyard is basement, by the way. The fucker blocked the door. You know what it's called? I went to a ramen's, or not, a sushi spot right next to the one in Akihabara. Oh yeah, Carsey, I might actually end up applying for Arte in Japan. If I get in, I'd probably go back to Japan. So, I'll have to say hi if I get in. Go curry. Nice. I regret not trying it. And me and Nally want to go back to Japan. I'm excited to try it. Excited to have more food out there, man. I want to go back to the bar. I like how I'm still thinking about the random bar. Everyone runs submit this time. I mean, you could have something in the pocket, right? Like, technically you have RE2 no damage. I know it would be a bit of a rehash from GDQ, but like, I don't think RT in Japan's seen it. And like, hypothetically, you'd have until like maybe August? I think submissions probably August or September or something like that. Usually about the same time as AGDQ. Ah, got you. Got you. That makes sense. Makes sense. And I know the feeling for CVX right now. I've been on a bit of a grind myself. I've been, Okay, I have no idea what the hell I was doing with that. That's turbo, though. First guy was my fault, second guy was a prick. I hate that hallway chat. Also, chat, I'm not sure how it happened. I think GDQ boomed YouTube speedrunning. Anyone speedrunning this game? I'm having a good time, and currently I'm waiting for the, I'm trying to get as good as I can before I go to door skip. You need Nosferatu consistently. Are you doing the knife strat? No? Are you doing the glitch route or are you doing glitchless? Sniper. Ah, you're doing sniper route. Glitchless. Yeah, no, we had two really good runs. Make it all the way to... Oh, we got to, like, the end. The problem is, though, I got Claire crushed. I choked on the crusher. They crushed me. And especially for no damage snipers, though, like... Yeah, no, go sniper. Yeah, like basically, before the last 30 minutes or so, however long, whenever I had the canes, I had 2 runs make it to, like, Antarctica. The problem is that I had delicious canes. Chat, I get it. You know what? Hold on. I get it. Chat, you must understand. I get it now. I was hungry for Claire Dubs, and now I had food, so I'm no longer hungry. I need to eat less food.
In the security box.
The sniper? Well, sniper's easily the best strategy for Nosferatu, if you're assuming you're not speedrunning. Like from... Oh. Okay, sure. From my understanding, like, sniper is the most efficient, and the main drawback is in the speed run, it just, you know, you lose time going for the sniper instead of going to the other 2 strats. Of course, Tony. Let me just go to the bathroom, remove the canes from my body, and get back into the grind. Perfect plan. Getting things back up faster. Yes! In fact, you know what? Oh god. You know what? Let me see how we're gonna do in the graveyard, and then I can show you something. Give me one moment. Because I have a feeling graveyard's gonna go bad. If graveyard goes bad, I can just show you. So originally I was doing handgun and knife, but the thing is, the lighter doesn't occupy the slot. Let me see if I can get this really quick. Damn it, no red feet. I think it grabbed. Okay, you know what? No, I'm done. Give me a second here. Run's dead, but let me show this off. Oh, there's Mecha Blue. Alright, so let me throw out the
Please deposit any
fire
metallic
extinguisher.
items you have in the security box.
Okay, so I don't care about that. And let's do that. Yeah, so the reason why I do it, right? Alright, let's assume I'm here. And if I go like this, I still have to get this. Right? Meanwhile, wait, you know that works. If I go like this, watch. 1, go down, 2, 3. So I don't have to menu down, I can just 1, 2. And then, like, it's very quick. And then when you're getting items back, the fun thing that happens is when you're getting... Where the hell is the knife? Or the lighter. There you go. I can just click on the same slot twice on the return. So I just go straight to the knife. So ultimately it looks like this, where it's like 1, 2, 3, and then on the way back, it's like that. So the little point is on the return, you just grab the lighter and the knife in one quick swoop. Which, don't get me wrong, also I do Mac and Blue, it has been nice. Runs are going good. Having a bit of a rough spot, but that's because I need to get my hunger back.
Biohazard.
Which we'll get it back. Yeah, the whole point of it is just that the... Yeah, you're not using lighter either. Lighter comes up, bat hallways. Like, so the bat, I call it the Yowie Hill. Oh, so I was in here, I thought. I hope you're doing good. Good meowing to you. The Yowie Hill with the 2 banner snatches and the, you know, going to the old mansion, or the copy, duplicate, whatever the mansion is. And then, after the doctor, when you put in the eye, you get the lighter up. Because there's a bat hallway that, you know, they get you. And you have the time to equip the item anyway. You don't lose any time. The Yowie Hill? Yes. After all, chat, the hills have Yowie hands. I don't know if you knew this, but it's true. You chillin'? Nice. Hope your week was nice. I'm glad to be back in business, chat. I'm glad to be back to business. Oh yeah, but I was gonna say, I think GDQ popped off YouTube speedrun streaming. Shoutouts to YouTube chat. I'm gonna say that right now. Shoutouts to YouTube chat. They did, and the last couple of days, they really, I think, all right, so for most of the event, it was beneath Twitch. But on, like, the last 2 days or something, whenever Requiem happened, I think they got up to, like, 80K on YouTube. You're so eepy. Happens to the best of us. Hopefully it's a good day ahead, though.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
Hold on. I'm menuing ad. This game menuing matters. I actually don't know what the in-game time is based on. I have no idea what the in-game time even is. I wish I knew. Oh, anyway, the point I'm making is I have no idea what the hell is happening, and I'm okay with it. The YouTube algorithm's looking nice on speedrun streams or something, because right now, YouTube's at 738 viewers. Shoutouts to YouTube chat, by the way. If you're new to the YouTube stream, I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, no, that's, I ain't complaining, man. Me too, Iceman. I'm very excited for it. Hey, you know, things could change. I'm not sure how it goes, but I ain't gonna complain. You know, shoutouts to the algorithm. That was a 90s gamer boy. Big numbers. Yeah, I'm definitely a little bit surprised at that. Yeah, I think this is the first year that, first or second year GDQ is multi-streaming, I think. Which a lot of people are mentioning. I think Twitch was a lot lower than usual, but YouTube was a lot higher. And funny enough, I think GDQ streaming on YouTube may have actually bumped the speedrun algorithm up a little bit. In 2 events. That sounds about right. Anyway, I didn't land the red feet, but this is actually a really good intro so far. I think as long as they don't have like a terrible graveyard, I'm down to keep it. How long have I been in prison? When did I get the canes? I was literally jailed by canes. Yeah, when did I have the canes? Anyone remember? I'm leaving prison now. This is the run for getting out of prison. It's time to leave prison, chat. I will be contained no longer. Fuck, I'm contained. You know, not bad. We can keep this. Hold on. Maybe. Which is unwatchable. I mean, hey, I'm multi-stream for a reason. People can pick what they want. You know, I'm pretty happy YouTube chat's been, really popping off today. Alright, that's 2 bites. You know what, chat? We take those. We take those. I'm gonna take the inner line. I have no idea why. I used to take the inner line, but then he kept grabbing me. So usually I like taking the one on the right side. The answer is I'm probably just replicating the, like, some of the, like, top times. Usually it works. Sometimes the guy blocks me. I should probably be more adaptive than, honestly, I think you're right. I should be adapting more. Every now and again I'll take it, but usually he lets me in on the other side and then I can get, like, a very consistent line.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
But admittedly, part of, the grind has been trying to realize when I should be taking each line. Like with this hallway, right now, right? The second zombie, if he's close, I want the outer line. If he's far, I want the inner line. Yeah, to pick, I chose YouTube Premium. Nice. Hey, nothing wrong with that. You know, like, I have having no complaints with multi-streaming. I do it for a reason, chat. Let's see, chat. Ready? Okay. First guy, good. Oh, fuck! Alright, that was the... well, I think you did. Okay, that should have been the outer line. Fuck it. I just want to get out of prison. We're keeping this run. We're getting out of prison, chat. Okay. Yeah, that guy, I should have taken the left, not the right. Oh, we got this. We're finally gonna get out of prison. It's time. Alright, chat, and we are officially out of there. Hell yeah. We're out of prison. And now we can see Steve suffering. He hasn't suffered in a while. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, realistically as well, I just want to run that gets out of prison. I think my mind has been, you know, my mind has been the real prison, chat. The real prison is the prison of the mind. It's true. Okay, I like how I've been bitching, and yet I'm only, like, slightly behind. I have 2 massive burgers, a soda, and a soft serve ice cream. That is still the funniest shit to me. I can't believe that Sanhol Dampur is all because of a burger. First class back in 2001. Nice. I like Steve. I think Steve is fine. I think he's a fine character. Alright, chat. Now let's hope I'm not rusty at this point. Haven't tried it. Oh my... I actually got turboed. What? Huh. This didn't matter that much. Not being a creepy teen. It was the style of the time. It's not his fault he had a game in the 2000s. They fixed that in Darkside Chronicles. I heard the PC port's fine for Downpour. By killing him? No! And he doesn't do the thing in Darkside Chronicles. You finally get the circumcision jokes? Oh, what, Sonic 4? Yeah! If you, for anyone who doesn't know the circumcision thing, it's, Oh, give me 1 second. Does walking and running affect turbo zombies? Nope. They just decided to be funny or not. And the line I want to take is like, watch, like this. You go like that. See, that's the line. Perfect. The problem is, even though I take that line, if they turbo, it just dies. Like, it doesn't matter. I like how a lot of rooms have distinct lines. One line right here, straight. Watch. There's your line. You go straight. And that's how you know sometimes you're getting turboed, because the proper line is a straight line. It's not hard. Some lines are just walk forward. Yeah, long story short about the circumcision thing. There used to be a guy named Alex Shepard in the Silent Hill wiki, and like the forums or whatever, who was really adamant that Walter was pissed off in Silent Hill 4 because they took his foreskin, and he kept pushing, oh yeah, no, he was circumcised, and that's why he's evil. And it's like, yeah, the guy was kind of like constantly editing the wiki and all that to change his knee, suit his knees. Oh, that wasn't Danny Boy. So that's where it comes from. Now it's a funny reference whenever he'll talk about Silent Hill 4, because, yeah, the guy is, wild. No, he's saying he wanted to get revenge because he wants his foreskin back, and that's what the room is about. It's not about an actual room, it's about foreskin. It's a metaphor. I think he does say that. Like, there goes more into the amount he posted. I can't remember all of it, but I think he does do that. I think Wang has a pretty interesting video that deep dives into, like, everything on it. You bought DRDR? Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Sounds like you did. We're gonna do a Dead Rising marathon later this week, by the way, YouTube chat and Twitch chat. I don't know what day. Maybe I'll make it, like, near the weekend. Nice. Yeah, most people are laughing about the guy. They're laughing to death. Also, chat, this run isn't the finest, but I've had so many bad runs. I'm down to take one bad run just to kind of get out of fucking prison. Although I appreciate chat that was sticking around for Prison Simulator for like an hour. I think it was, I don't even remember, probably like an hour. I can't believe I got bodied by chicken. I have time to make up later. Yeah, and also I want to fish for more golds too. But we'll see. The main issue I have with Prison, though, is Prison kind of sets the tone for the Bandersnatch. And, like, I know you can do a safe strat on the Bandersnatch, but it's faster to just yellow it. Chicken? Yeah, I got some canes. I suppose that's true, chat. How much HP should you need normally? So in an ideal world for speedrunning this game, you would want to be... You heal once for Claire. The only time you want to heal is after the doctor. Like when you're leaving the, and getting the fake eye and the sword and all that, you want to be healing that fast. Yeah, the fast in the infirmary. Oh, that's good. That is your only heal for all of Claire. Now, there are backups, and I've been doing the backup so far, which is there is a green herb on the golden gun door. So the one right before Yowie Hill. Fucking Yowie Hill. It's like Pumpkin Hill, but the Yowie. What kind of song would you have? Also, enjoy the Lurkicha. Only issue you have, why Strength loses weapons? I think it's because he got hit by a tank. Yeah, you have full inventory, and it's also, like, right next to it. It's, like, right next to it, easy to grab, easy to use. Especially if you land the red feet, it's so fast. If I read Yowie? No, I'm not normally looking for man-on-man embrace. I just know about the shitpost of, dudes with giant hands, and I think it's funny. But no, I'm not looking for man-on-man embrace normally. I'm, Me not that type of guy. But I can think of the art trope is pretty funny. What's your bite window? Okay, so in total, right? Probably 4. Like, I want to get out of prison with under 4 bites. As long as I'm under 4 bites, I think we're fine. I have been getting a lot better at Bandersnatch too, which is good. I've been getting a lot better at that fight. But ideally, I would like to be leaving prison, like, let's say the prison door under 4. In fact, my rule is for Graveyard, if I make, or so, going to, like, the, first split, like, this one, I want to be leaving that split under, like, 4 bites or under. An actual bites, not like they grabbed me and I wiggled out, but an actual, like, they bit me and I took damage. The main reason why is because with code Veronica, health-wise, I'm on the PS3 Japanese version. On the Japanese version, you have more health. You are able to take 8 bites in full before you're in caution. So, I'm going about half of a fine. Let's say half. That's on like 4. 4 is reasonable. I think it's fine. Xbox 360 or Series X version is also good, though. Remind me of once this run dies, I can show you the revival selection thing, because there's a copy called, like, the Biohazard Revival Selection. Hey! I am fine. Also, chat, going over the Yowie... the Bandersnatch fight. Alright, this guy, right? The prick. The reason why it's faster just to YOLO it is because you're going to get more knife hits. If you really wanted to play it safe, I think there's like a small window right when he's about to strike. You go for a lower left slash, or like a left slash, or whatever the fuck it is. And then that allows you to dodge the hit. Oh, fuck. That's fine. Didn't take the line right. So. Oh, so I was in Star Control. I'm doing good. It's nice, don't it? Yeah, that lower left hit is what you're looking for. So just constantly knifing. Trying to get in that, like, one area. Which, if you want to do no damage, it's very possible there. Like, you just have to, like, time it to be with that swing he's doing. He does. I don't know how to do it. He does. I do not know how to do it, but it is possible. I know that much. Personally, I don't go for it because it scares the shit out of me, killing my run to do something I don't know how to reliably do. But he does. And chat, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever willingly gone for a decap in a Resident Evil game. In fact, I think all of my knowledge of decaps probably comes from Carsey talking about it in previous videos of RE1. Not bad. Nice. And yeah, Obscure's the Tyron. I wish it were a little easier, but it's fun. I tried bringing it back a while back, but it didn't stick the way I wanted it to, sadly. Also, forgot to ask, Eurothug, if you're still here, what kind of cursed game have you been playing lately? I feel like you've been doing something cursed. I know you're doing Bug Island, but I don't know if you finished that while I was gone for a week. Okay, I think the dogs are in a bad spot. You've been wasting your life away on CS2? Understandable. Thank you. Playing Hitman? Nice. Very nice. Is there like a new ranked season of CS2? I saw Juo playing that the other day. Could have been worse. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was kind of scared that dog was gonna body block me in there. I'm glad he didn't, but he could have. Okay. Okay, that was a lot closer than it should have been, but I got it when it mattered. I'm also going to be losing some time on the split. It's not the end of the world, but I'll be losing a few because I did get grabbed as Sabib. Also, Carsey, the room that really scares me in this run right now, I call it the Yowie room. The Yowie room. Two big fucking Bandersnatches. Yeah, they give yeah, well, it's the not the staircase. That's Yowie Hill. What I'm talking about is it's the room in the first mansion. Oh, hold on, what am I doing? It's not the hallway. It's there's a medallion on the ground, and you need to like dodge two of the Bandersnatches while they're like, yeah, the Eagle Plate, that one. I've lost a lot of runs because of the bullshit in that room. Also, Twitch, I need to play an ad, so it's gonna happen now. Don't worry, we made it through the hard part. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Adge. Give up for inputs on that like a motherfucker. I feel like the big thing on that room is, did I get the red feet? If I land the red feet, if I don't get the red feet, bad. And it all comes back to feet, chat. It all comes back to feet. Oh, the red feet. The outer room is cursed. It's been better today. It's been a lot better today. Okay. You know, still has problems. I think we got this. You're back. Welcome back, Dunny. Alright, Albanoid.
Detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Alright, let's do this. Dude, is that the second time I got through that room no damage? You do want to play Dead Aim? I mean, you could always play with the controller. Dead Aim's pretty fine with the controller. I did do a no damage. Alright, not bad. Could have been better, but we'll take it. That's lucky. I've landed it twice today somehow. Today's been very lucky on the Albinoids. Like, I have no, like, so if you're doing no damage, what the fuck do you do in that room? Do you just, like, pray? Hope it works? Pick a god, hope it works? Just keep changing until one of them doesn't hit you. Use acid rounds. You know, that would be a lot smarter than just YOLOing it, actually. You know, that would make sense, wouldn't it? Okay. Okay. Walking backwards makes them drop and forward spins you down. Ah! That would make sense. Well, no damage, you want to mitigate the amount of, like, RNG. You want to just kind of hope it works. So you kind of make up your own strategies and setups. Therefore, to group up on corpse, take a rest from out at the end of the round. That makes sense. Some of these dodges are a pain in the ass. Like, it's funny, I love this upcoming dodge, but also I really hate it. But, like, it's fun. Like, it's one of my favorite hallways in the game, because, like, it's how you can tell you start getting better. Alright, chat, ready? Alright, check out this room, right? It's the same room from earlier that we did with the, you know, the wheel. Like, the Steve wheel. So you have to hit that. You have to hit it immediately. We hit it 1. But on the way back, I'm also going to have to dodge it in a weird way. Let's see if I can describe while doing it. Ready? I think I'm almost at a Speedruns Explained, like, level for this game. I was kind of wanting to wait to really get something good for Code Veronica. And I think we are getting to that level soon, TM. I'll let you do these faster. There we go. I'd rather undershoot it than overshoot it. Alright, so here's the room I'm talking about, right? Those guys are going to be there on the way back. And it's going to get kind of weird. Because the best way of dodging them is by dodging into them and not, like, around them. So I'm, like, holding up, tapping left. Ready? Check this out. I'm a fucking liar and a charlatan. Alright, I'm gonna run around them. That would have worked if that guy wasn't an asshole. Nailed it. What a prick. Chat, he made the script look bad. He's supposed to make me look good. It's supposed to be a scripted moment where he doesn't bite me. He's a bad actor. That wasn't Jace. Easy first try. Hey, luckily we're on the healing part. Also, terrible hallway. Can't run this at GDQ. Worst part, the paid actor or, like, the no damage of this game being a pain in the ass. See, at the very least, it is kind of funny, though. I want to submit this to GDQ. I really want to try running Code Veronica GDQ. I feel like I have a good shot right now. I feel really good about this game. After SU 2013, you said never again. Understandable. See, the funniest thing about this game, as odd as it sounds, chat, I didn't start picking up Code Veronica again because of the remake. Now, the remake is why we've been doing it so much. Like, we've definitely been doing it more because of the remake. But believe it or not, I didn't start running this again because of the remake. I started running this 1 week before the remake. For anyone who doesn't know, Code Veronica is probably my second favorite mainline game. And I don't know, I like the run. I think it's a cool run. So I wanted to get back into it 1 week before Veronica was announced. Okay, I'll take that. You know, a bit of a dodge. Sure. Not great, but, you know, not bad. They're sick, sleep deprived, quitting smoking, had bad luck, and forgot my route multiple times. You know, there is a bit of an irony at that point, because, like, you don't smoke anymore. I guess, you know, I guess you probably made the name when you were smoking, right? Like, I'm very happy to hear that you, have quit smoking since. But at the same time, having the name carcinogen while not smoking is kind of funny. You're 17 and edgy. I guess it makes sense. That would track. I had nothing to do with smoking. But you were smoking at the time. Or near the time, I guess. Oh, you weren't. So you're saying, between the window of you like, after becoming carcinogen SDA and running Code Veronica, you picked up a smoking habit after having the name? You never smoked until 19. Oh, that's good. See, right now when I smoke a very specific brand of Japanese cigarettes. And I only do it when I'm drinking. The drunk cigarette, as they call it. Also, I suppose there is more than one carcinogen that's not just in tobacco or cigarettes. I smoke while drinking now. You know what I do with that, Carsey? I have a pack called hold on. I'm buffering the pack. so I have hope. I keep a little hope in my pocket. By the way, I do that entirely for the pun. It's 100% a pun. I bought a bunch of them when I was in Japan. And I love making that fucking joke. Got a little hope in my pocket. Alright, please don't hit me. I don't know what causes that guy to, like, go... Really? Okay. The only advice you have left, and it's hard to quit than all the drugs you're on. Hey, it is addictive, so I am rooting for you, Dunny. When was the last time I smoked anything? I don't remember. I heard that, Nagilius. I definitely hear that. I don't recall, chat. I haven't really been having as many vices. My body has activated the code Veronica. Like, my body had a code in it, and it's called Veronica. And now my only vice is playing code Veronica. I haven't been drinking, haven't been smoking. It's only, you know, some bad food every now and again, but... when you're close to, like, cigarettes, you do it sparingly. Understandably. You're at carcinogen time. Makes sense. Alright, there's the first dodge. Hold on. He actually blocked my feet. This might be bad. Oh, I'm gonna get out. I can't believe the man blocked the red feet. I hate this room, dude. Video gameaholic? Nah. Peter? Yeah, he blocked my feet. He chopped him off. That was Galvatron. I hate that guy, man. I love that they can get you mid-animation. Like, it is such bullshit. Mid-animation slaps you out of it. That's why the red feet's so important to this run. Evil room. Hey, that's why it's called the Yowie room. You have a couple dudes with big hands in there. Ow. Alright, we should be fun. Not super proud of this, you know, the run back, but it'll be fine. At the very least, we should be getting to Antarctica, provided I don't choke. Also, no, chat, I just really like Code Veronica. It's kind of funny. Like, of all the speedruns, I've really latched on to Code Veronica quite well. For anyone who missed it, by the way, we're talking right before GDQ. In the last month, apparently, I have played Code Veronica more than anyone else on Twitch. Understandable, Iridas. Understandable. Fascinating. Yeah, I ended up looking it up. I had like, I think 100 hours in this fucking game. How's it going, Fergus? Hope you're doing good today. And yeah, like the main thing, Carsey, is I told myself I really wanted to, I don't know, I kind of felt bad that I couldn't be a part of anything Requiem-wise. But like, I don't know, I feel like I missed out a little bit, you know? Doing an A-rank run but died to Alexia. Sorry to hear that. He's pretty mean. He is pretty damn mean. I mean, it's not even just that. It's like, you know, all the new Resident Evil games that come out, I feel like there's always a lot of fun and hype behind it. And while I didn't have a lot of attachments to a lot of the new games, I really do like Code Veronica. So I'm kind of like, you know what? I would like to throw my hat in the ring this time. I'd like to be a part of the reindeer games. So I want to do a lot of work in Code Veronica, and, you know, I think I owe it to myself to try. So that is my logic more than anything. Okay, not bad. So yeah, I wanted to push this a lot more. When Veronica comes out, I want to be there day one. Yeah. I wouldn't say this is my favorite Meteor. This is like a top 3 for me. Unironically, Chad, you know what my top 3 favorite RE games are? You're gonna laugh. RE7, Code Veronica, Survivor. Okay, as long as it's in Parry Slop. I don't think it's gonna be like RE4. I think that like the Parry Slop will be Leon's thing. Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's an interesting top 3. I really like Survivor. I think it's a fucking blast. It gets too much hate. No, that's Gaiden, Keth. Survivor is the one where it's like a first-person game on the PS1. It's fine. Okay. And yeah, I think Survivor's neat. I think it's charming. And then after that, it'd probably be like, I don't know, probably like RE3 OG and... What else did I pick? I deserve that. Should be fine, I think. Yeah, we're good. We're at Speedruns to this game. A lot of people have been liking Door Skip. In fact, I plan on going to Door Skip at some point. Shockingly enough, when you remove 25 minutes of waiting, it's pretty tight. Yeah, there's our one heal, and now we're back in business. Yeah, I also did the wise thing, Carsey. I wanted to be a wise man. And by that, I mean, I decided I would run the console version of this game, because at some point I'm going to have to run the console version. And I decided to do it early instead of late, because if I want to try submitting this to GDQ, I don't want to have to go from door skip to door, because going from door to door skip is nice. It's great. Fantastic. Going from door skip to door? Nah. Yeah, no, I feel bad for anyone who wants to go from door skip to door. But going from door to door skip. It's like, you know, Chad, imagine you're speedrunning on horse tranks, and then you take them off. Is the route different? It's slightly different, but it's more the fact that you were running with modern amenities, meaning you have the keyboard movement. You have 25 minutes where you have to just stare at doors. I think the patience of most runners who are running door skip they're not going to want to go to this. Like, the wait's going to be brutal for a lot of people. You know, usually done on keyboard. Emulator runs, yes, and if you have the option, yes. However, for this category, a PS Triple. Console exclusive. But if you're on PC, normally, yeah, you'd want to be on keyboard. That they are. But the thing is, Meteor, I've been holding my Code Veronica power back. Yep. Fast response time. It is a lot more accurate than a controller. Better lines, better menuing, better everything, really. Cool. Then runs time at LRT. That too. So to kind of go with that logic, right? For one, if someone were to go from door skip to like console, they have to deal with all the problems of console, including no load remover, hold on. Ow. No load remover, you have to move with the PS3 controller, you have to, there's not too much of a difference. The only hallway that really changes is kind of funny. Ah, fuck. Alright, got away, that's good. Okay, we take that. The only hallway that changes. You know when you get the shotgun as Chris? And like you lower the, you raise the staircase? That's the only hallway that changes. Because instead of taking the shotgun area, you ignore that entirely and you just walk through like 3 doorways. You take like the elevator back in that room where like, you know, Sabib kills his dad. You go back to that room. Imagine that hallway's a run killer. It's usually not too bad, I got unlucky. Oh, I was doing every salve, I was doing good. Yep, the LRT just makes it so you don't lose any time. You gain time, so it's a little bit faster. You don't take the shotgun? Yes, that's what I was saying. However, that's only in door skip. In this category, you have to take the shotgun. Yeah. It's one of the route changes. Because it's one of those things... I hate LRTs, man. Like, I get it, I don't like them. I'm never a big fan of, oh, we save time by losing time. We actually save time by taking a worse route. Goofy ass strategy, man. LRT, load remove time. So every time I go through a load, if you have an LRT, you would pause the timer. It automatically pauses. And it's actually really good because if you have a worse PC than someone else, you're not, like, you know, loads aren't an advantage. So as a result, you actually end up saving, you know, everyone's on an equal playing field. The thing is, though, while on the one hand it's an equal playing field, you get some goofy-ass strats where it becomes faster to go slower. So what normally would be, like, let's say 30 seconds real time, you end up saving, like, 5-10 seconds because it's not counting the timer during that pause. So to go faster, you're actually going slower. It's kind of like in a Souls game where, like, you'll jump off a cliff and die, but then you'll reset the checkpoint right before you hit the ground. And, like, it'd be, you know, it's slower than just, like, you know, dropping down or some shit. But since you're going to the menu, the timer is paused while you're doing that. But in reality, the whole thing takes, like, fucking 2 minutes to do or some shit like that. I don't know, it's kind of annoying. It's weird. I'm never a huge fan of it. goofy. Also, chat, I have no idea what has been happening, but, yeah, YouTube algorithm. Thank you, YouTube algorithm. YouTube algorithm, good. Yeah, like, my idea right now is once I burn out of, like, the regular category that I'm on right now, I want to go to door skip. I will go to door skip. It's just, you know, considering one of my goals is I want to make sure I can get good console runs. I don't want to have to, you know. I kind of already said it. It's a lot easier to go from bad to good than good to bad. Like, for people who are actually trying to go from running, like, door skip to non-door skip, it's gonna suck. It will really fucking suck. The other way around? Oh my god, chat. Like, it's gonna be like taking off weight. So it'll be like being off ketamine. It'll be like a variety of good things. We'll no longer have the inhibitors. Yeah, exactly. The quality of life will be straight up better. And that's why I'm doing this first. Exactly. We're gonna drop the door skip weight. And you're gonna notice this run's gonna be like a 141, and then we're gonna be like a 102 on my first run. We're gonna bust out a 102 immediately. I'm gonna go from like top 10 in this category to like top 5 the other one. It's gonna be fucking stupid, dude. I'm gonna get like an immediate top 5. Well, top 5.
Clear.
What's the schedule? I wanted to have 2 Code Veronica days this week, but since we're heading back from GDQ, a lot of marathon days. So Marathon Variety, I wanted to do the Clock Tower Marathon and the Dead Rising Marathon. I'm going really hard this week. In addition, I wanted to do one day of like weird Silent Hill games because I still have to work on a couple. And it's all because next week I'm doing chat. Okay, I'm gonna announce it. I already said it once. I'll say it again. I'm gonna be the first person to do every Silent Hill game in a row as of right now. Actually, I guess ever, really. I plan on being the first person to do it.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
So, not this week, but next week. By the way, when I say yes, I mean all of them. Silent Hill 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, Homecoming, Downpour, even PT, the short message. 2 remake, F. We'll be watching Ascension while it's happening. We're also going to do Mobile 1, Mobile 2, Mobile 3, Silent Hill The Escape, Silent Hill Book of Memories, Silent Hill The Arcade. Would I miss anything? Did I get all of them? It has to be segmented. It's gonna be like 3 days. It'll be 3 days, 12 hours each, probably. Probably not patch slot, because I have no way of, like... I don't want to fix the fucking slot machine. It has an error code, and I can't read it. I guess I could try. We'll see. You can read it? Alright, maybe I'll have a Discord call with Carsey and I'll have him read to me. What's this say? And it says broken. Buy a new one. Darn. Yeah, we done it once, MCAT, for one of the marathons. But that is my plan, chat. That is my plan. 12 hours each. We should be able to fit all of them. Like, I'll break it into multiple days. I don't know the exact, like, breakdown, but it'll be, hopefully, 3 days. Hopefully. But that's why I was doing the mobile games. I didn't, like... God, it's funny, too, because I think some people were trying to subtweet me because I bitched about the Silent Hill mobile games. I don't think they realized I actually played them. Oh, I have the documentation. I actually do. I have it. Well, I think I have it. I should have it. Howdy, man. I'll be doing good. Yeah, I should have it. I just have to like double check my I got a DM to me a while back. I just have to check. What do you think of the dumbest strats in any game, says LRT? I think Requiem had one that I'm glad they made. I don't like strategies that are, oh, you need to mash the button. Like, not mash the button, but like, for Requiem, it's something like you have to like keep tapping W to go faster instead of just holding W or some shit like that. Like, I know it's in Requiem. There's like a certain thing where like you have to mash crouch a lot or some shit like that. How long have I planned on the marathon? Oh, I've been expecting it for the last month or so. Now, if you're wondering why have I been grinding all these Silent Hill games, yeah, that's why. I've been trying to de-rust every game, so I'll be better off for that. I want to make sure that I can properly do every Silent Hill game in a row. There's a reason why we had the day of Origins, we had the day of F, we had everything but Silent Hill 2 Remake, and we'll probably do that this week. Yeah, that one. And it won't be this coming week, it'll be the following week. So, like, let's say this week starts right now on the 13th. Like, the 20th, whatever that week is. I plan on doing it that week. When did I get one? 2021?
5 minutes until detonation.
I had it for years. It's been a nice shelf. Tabletop? No, I'm not running the tabletop game. Yeah, I bought it a while back because, like, well, there was a viewer who told me they can get me one after I made an offhand remark, like, oh, I'd buy one if I could. And then they told me, oh, I can get you one at a reasonable price. Which actually was pretty reasonable, but, it's fucking heavy. And also, I don't want to do the maintenance on it. But I can't read. It's like, Chris can't read. Ecdycis can't read. You just say you traveled to a faraway one. Okay. Sorry, chat. I always try. I go full freeze on this section. That would count. Oh, the DVD interactive one. There's a what's the DVD interactive one? From my knowledge of Silent Hill games, the ones that exist are as follows. 1, 2, 3, 4, Origins, Homecoming, Shattered Memories, Downpour, the short message, PT, if you want to count PT, Ascension, quote-unquote, in Sword for Southern Tokyo. I believe he does. Ascension, the short message, F2 Remake, soon to be Townfall. You have Orphan 1 to 3. You have Silent Hill The Escape, the arcade. And then I think there are 2 patch slot machines. Or no, 1 patch slot and 1 like regular like slot machine. I'm gonna submit my 2807. I probably forgot to do it. He might know is an Silent Hill patch slot machine actually working. He might. He might. I can't imagine it's too hard to find, though, right? Hey, chat, the funnier meme, too. What if I told you, there is a Downpour slot machine? Not patch slot, but, like, they had it in Vegas. Like a traditional, like, American slot machine. Yeah, it was for Silent Hill Downpour. What else I doing today, dope? Let's see. Oh, the Flash games? Flash games aren't legit. I mean, for actual Silent Hill releases. By the way, I got them all. You're just typing random garbage at this point. So. Oh, I have to get a 4K with Pyramid Head and Dead by Daylight. Oh, do I also need to do that fucking racing game with Pyramid Head where he drives a cart? You know what, chat? Fuck it. How about we throw in Dead by Daylight too? We have to get an escape as Heather. We have to get a 4K as Pyramid Head. Marathon doesn't end until Bull Happy. Oh fuck. Oh, that's bad. That button mashed. I actually don't know that losing me time though. Like technically it shouldn't, right? Save menu. I don't think it counts against my IGT, right? I have no idea. I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't. You know the rat is in the plane's cargo room? Yeah, because then he shows up in the locker, right? Kill him. Okay, thank you. It's on the same station the timer from. Alright, I'm gonna look on the next run we do. That sounds tight as hell. See, chat, I told you we'd make it Antarctica, by the way. I told you. I'm shaking in fear. I mean, it's a tyrant. That makes sense. DVD would be the hardest part. I feel like the hardest, even DVD though, like, it'd probably be harder to get it as, like, Pyramid Head than, Cheryl. Texan, the tier 1 for 85 months. Good morning, I hope you're doing good, and thank you for the 85 months, and cheers. It's a long sub right there. Channel founder. Oh, hold on. I hope you're doing good, and thank you, Texan. Okay, not bad. Okay. Not bad. Also, goddamn. I'm just gonna randomly say, thank you again, YouTube chat, for the, pretty sick day today. Is that an actual thing? That doesn't sound like a real thing. But I did forget to mention Play Novel. I actually have Play Novel, so we'll do Play Novel as well. Okay. Wait. What did, oh, right, the menu. That it is. That it is. Hold on. Thank you for the follow. Terraboop, I already said that. I said that. In fact, that's why we played all the Orphan games. Orphan 1, 2, and 3. And then Sound of the Escape we're gonna do this week on the fan port, because I have no way of getting an iOS emulated. So we're doing the fan port for that. Yeah, I actually have a video on my YouTube as well. Okay, close one. We're going to Android. What, Orphan? Yeah. For what I did for Orphan is I got it running on something called J2... God, I don't remember the name. J2ME? Loader, I think? J2ME. Yeah, that. Yeah, I did BlueStacks and Android emulation, and then that actually worked. Don't... Alright, one's fine. 32-bit iOS. We started buying a period-appropriate iPad and doing... How the fuck do you capture from an iPad? I mean, I'd be down to play Dead Rising iOS. I know Stipo has made a lot of videos on that. Or, not a lot, but one. What do you mean there is an iPad? An iPad with HDMI? Actually? Oh, so that's a terrible line. And no red feet. Chat, my feet were not red there. Okay. I'm not as far behind as it looks. I'm only a little behind. Okay, that guy was nice. What a chill guy. Okay. But yeah, chat, I plan on doing every single Silent Hill game in a row. Also, if you're wondering why we're breaking it down in 12-hour periods, one, I'm not staying up fucking 24 hours to play all the Silent Hill games. Two, you're not staying up 24 hours to watch all the Silent Hill games. And three, and most importantly, YouTube VODs, YouTube VODs have problems if they go over 12 hours. That's the third reason. Yeah, I've seen the toilet percent. Also, chat, I've already done 2 long marathons in the last year. I've done 2, like, 20-hour things in the last year. I don't need a third one. What, the 19-hour Mugenics run? And then, what was the other thing? Parasite Eve? At the end of last year? I did the Chrysler Building. It took me 16 hours. I don't plan on throwing the over 24-hour Silent Hill marathon. We're doing 3 days of that shit. 3 12-hour sections. And then the last one, you know what we'll do? After the last game, we'll make a tier list of every Silent Hill game from worst to best. How long was the Dukes? Again, with the Duke Nukem, I still went under 12 hours. And then I'd go to bed, and then I'd wake up, do the 12 more hours. I didn't want to lose the YouTube bots, chat, so I had to make sure I, you know, didn't go over 12 hours. Or I had to reboot the stream after 12 hours. Exactly, Adwork, exactly. Worst one is DBD. Ah, of course, of course. Oh, no! Maybe? Hold on, maybe. Okay, you know what? We take those. Also, I am not reading Nosferatu. I am not doing it, chat. Wasn't as bad. I've had 3 moths on me. I thought I thought it'd be like, you know, right on my ass, but 2 of them sort of just chilled out, I guess. Chat, they're paid actors. I slipped them a 20 before the run began. I knew they'd be a problem. They're paid actors. I slipped $20 into my PS3. They knew it. Really the perfect plan.
Oh.
Hey, what? I'm lying, Cars. I didn't actually slip in $20. Also, the one might be dead because I went in the wrong spot. Alright, chat, I need to play an ad, but we just won against Nosferatu. Alright, yeah, I gotta play the ad though, so sub to the channel Prime Gaming. We're doing everything Silent Hill, remakes and originals included. So, 2 and 2 remake are in there. Anyway, chat, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. The ad's in play in a second. I did. It depends on whether they'll say spew man yogurt. So is there a way to know when they do that? Hold on. Like, is there a way to know when they're going to, like, you know, they're gonna be busting? Or, like, does it just happen? Thank you for the follow. That happens on a timer. It's possible only L1. Oh, no, I'm not talking about the poison. So when they grab you, they have the chance to, like, give birth? Like, they have, like, little bugs on your ass.
Hate.
I'm wondering when that
Tell
happens.
you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There
Dope. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Going to Ortharsine, the Manders, Minen, Marion Ants, and Key 42. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you, Dope, very much. Yeah. Also, chat, I feel like if I played Dead by Daylight, eventually someone would feel bad for me, right? I think eventually I can get a 4K on Pyramid Head, despite being really bad on Pyramid Head. And having played Dead by Daylight in, like, I don't know, years. Pity is out of the question, I guess. Within the first hour, someone will say, why are you playing this? Also, I thought a win in Dead by Daylight was getting like a 3K, not a 4K. Yeah, so I don't need a 4K, I only need a 3K, right? And more importantly, like, my MMR is probably shit. I imagine it might be easy for me to get a win, because if I lose enough games, eventually I'll get a softball, right? Probably, until Hope or Kane leave my system. Ah, of course. How many hours? I think like 1,000. I haven't played in forever. 800 maybe. Mr. Puzzles would like you to be less alive. See, I'm really bummed out that Silent Hill Ascension, like, is now lost media. I had a chance for the greatest speedrun ever. They're going offline? Oh, it is offline. Now it is just a series of YouTube videos. You can no longer play Silent Hill Ascension. It is officially a lost video game. There was no one recovered it either, I don't think. How long is it overall? The videos relate to about, I think, a little under 10 hours. Yeah, that's that one is Sammy Sneeze. But the thing is, Silent Hill Ascension had video games within it. It was actual games. And the games are really stupid. They were like fishing and, like, Candy Crush. Have any interest in fighting games? Yeah, they're alright. I've been to EVO a couple times, back in the day. Dude, that's the second time that asshole did that. Yeah, it also had like an Osu type of QTE. It's pretty stupid. Osu? Yeah, it was literally Osu. That's how it played. Also, funny enough, Fergus, I think I'm in a news article for EVO. Well, the first time I went to EVO, I ended up being in some kind of online news article. Because I brought the chainsaw controller. Yeah, Selena was saying she was gonna bring hers, so I was like, oh my god, I'll bring mine too, it'll be funny. So when I went to EVO, we got a picture with our chainsaws. Sounds good, Samurai Poto. Even a good lurk. Yeah. My problem though is I wasn't very good. I kind of lost. Well, I didn't lose, Chad. You know what? I won a lot of my Evo rounds. My first time I went, I won a lot. I think I won like... How many rounds did I win, chat? It was like seven victories, I think. I think it was seven victories. Which game? Oh, I don't remember. That doesn't matter. Yeah, no. So basically, I won because my opponents weren't showing up. So like, I think I won a round of Street Fighter because my opponent didn't show up. I didn't show up. I won a round of Catherine because my opponent didn't show up. I won, I think, 2 rounds of Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom because they didn't show up. Which I think I fought some real fucking like monsters, like some real beasts. Like it was unfair. I got bad RNG on my first Evo. Like chat, from what I remember, when my first time, yeah, I played Angry Bird in Street Fighter. In Street Fighter 5, with my chainsaw controller, I played against Angry Bird. They complimented my controller, but, yeah, you know, only the fucking champion of a, like, he would go on to win a different tournament, not the same one, but... Yeah, I got my first round was a bye, and then I was in the same pool, and then, yeah. No, so, alright, so... Nikitos, it's not the same. Silent Hill Ascension had games. The problem is, all those games are hosted online, and I don't know if those games are available anymore. The actual show is available, but not the games. It's not the same. I don't think anyone saved the games. I mean, you can look at it if you want. If it's just the show, then you have nothing. I almost won. I think that was against Yoshi Pro. I think that was the name. A Marvel's Capcom guy. I think the name was Yoshi Pro or something like that. And then, oh, I remember the other guy. All right, I think in Ultimate Marvel's Capcom, I went up against Yoshi Pro in Marvello. PC Yoshi. I think that was him. It was something Yoshi, someone really good, and people were like, ooh, sorry. And then I had to ask them what they meant by that. It may have been GC Yoshi. That may be right, actually. I just know it was a Yoshi in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and I went up against someone named Marvello. I could have beat Marvello, but my buddy stabbed me in the fucking back. He's an asshole. Right before my round against Marvello, apparently he broke his controller. My buddy lent him his fight stick, because he's an asshole. He didn't have to do that. I could have had a free win. Hey, my opponent can't play, he doesn't have a controller. Sorry, man. Oh. There we go, much better. No, it was, I didn't get perfect in. I did alright. I like to think I did solid. But yeah, chat, I have a video on my YouTube with this Ascension gameplay, and, like, it was so weird. It's like Candy Crush and, like, a bunch of janky-ass mini-games they had. And, like, they made a lot... Oh, my God. They made a lot of these mini-games. Like, a lot of them. And I wanted to do a speedrun of, like, all 500 Silent Hill Candy Crush levels. I didn't get to. They closed the shop. They closed the games. They canceled it. Yeah, I don't remember what it is. Something Marvel, I think. I think. I got Daigo parried. I don't know if that would have been worse or not. Zen Ram Ranch, I'm doing good. Okay. Oh boy. Have that night. Nice. See, it's kind of funny because, like, I've been having a terrible day as Chris. Like, my Claire, immaculate. Been really good Claires. Chris has been pretty rough, though. But I think we'll be alright. Yeah, what a day though, chat. What a day so far. What a day. Alright, not bad. Not bad night. Hey, glad to hear it. Oop. Oh, it was DC. I thought it was Marvel. DC. There we go. Anyway, yeah, I plan on doing that next week, chat. And I think it'll be a lot of fun, right? Like, we could have a long-ass marathon of every Silent Hill game. Like, I've been wanting to bring back the Silent Hill Marathon, and right before Townfall, it made sense to me. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Almost fucked that up. That was almost my bad. Alright, I finally got the dodge. Okay. Yeah, Chad, we're gonna have a fun July. A very fun July. Also, should we do Wheel of Games soon? I don't know when the last time we did it. I could check. Usually doing it once a month. Playing chronological order release date. Usually I like doing Origins first, but I don't hate Origins as much as I used to now, so maybe let's go release date. And then break them into days after that. Good. Oh my god. I hate that dodge. Like, I know that dodge looked easy, but, yeah, no, you can get poisoned. It's pretty bad. Alright, not bad, finally. Yeah, I've been hearing that, Fox. It's pretty unfortunate. A lot of chat's been, pretty upset, pretty, bent out of shape about it, pretty upset. Also, Binyo, it's kind of, you've been doing the same joke the whole time. It's getting kind of annoying. I'll play it safe. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you out of your mind, game? Play it safe and I immediately got grabbed. Maybe I shouldn't have played it safe. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Galvatron. Although I'll probably break into different days. Like, all the side games have to go together, because Silent Hill the Arcade's gonna be a really weird setup I have to do. And then most of the mainline games will probably go together. We'll have to see how it turns out. Yeah. Alright, Chad, it is now time for the Albinoid. Hopefully he'll be alright. Hopefully. We shall see. Got any PBs? Not yet. I got 2 runs, I want to say, in Antarctica, Chris. think one of them I got poisoned and the other one got Claire crushed. No, one of them I was in danger. I got danger in like one of the I just got robbed at like a point. I kept getting grabbed. So we'll see. Is the Mummy with the Watch? That's alright. And yeah, it really is Evil Dead Rise. Like, that was an alright movie. No, hold on. Okay, good dodge. Very lucky dodge. Okay. I do an Agent Orange. Hope your day has been nice. No, I missed the red feet. Fuck. Alright, so I got that time. Okay, maybe. Hold on. Not my finest hour. But it's manageable. Okay. That could have been a lot better. For what it's worth, that was okay. Oh yeah, Chad, I kind of forgot to mention something this morning, or night, whatever the hell you want to call it. I am 2 seconds away from the next rank up. The next, like, rank 9. Yeah, hopefully they make him a boss in the Veronica gremlin. Hopefully. Oh, so this is the route difference I was talking about. If you're doing door skip, you take a different route here. Although I have no idea how much faster it is, the funny thing. Okay. To Antarctica. Also, remember your menuing. Remember your menuing. Do not fuck up the grenade launcher. Thank you. Nice. So, I would like to go further. That last top 10, while I know it was good, I feel like we're not done yet, you know? I think we're right there. I do have door skip set up. But I think we still have room to grow. So before I go to door skip, I would like to see if I can get a 139. I'm only 1 minute off, and technically I feel like I can do it. My sum of best is a 139.30, so maybe. Maybe. But I do have it set up. I think maybe I'll go to door skip later this week. I'm not entirely sure yet. But I still feel like we have hope. I had like 2 -16 runs earlier on Claire, and I know we can get back to that. And with how close we are, I don't know. I feel like it's doable, chat. But we'll see. Oh, so here's chat's favorite Iceman. Okay, ready? Don't do it. No, hold on. What the fuck? Dude, he went across the map. Are you kidding me? Thank you. I'm not poisoned. God damn it, dude. It was bad, and then it got worse. That'll be alright. Okay. That was, I don't know how I got that. I have no idea how I got that one, chat. Yeah, it's usually why I try doing the strat that I do, because what happens often is if I try immediately quick turning, the fucker lobs me every time. So I run forward so I don't get hit with the dude, and then I usually hope the guy on the right doesn't turbo me, but the fucker turboed me. Anyway, I should be losing a lot of time right now. I'm gonna go no healing on Chris. If I want any chance of a PB, we can heal. Like, I'm gonna have to get a gold somewhere. Technically, the run's dead, but I don't know. I don't think it's dead. Also, we're running it back after this. The run's not, like... Fuck, that was a bite. That's really bad. It's over. Really? 3 bites? Fuck it, they win. They win. They win. Fuck it. They win. Back to intro. Dude, how the fuck did they get out? I didn't mash out of a single grab despite... Chat, really quick. I wanna... We are running it back, but hold on, give me one moment. We are gonna run it back, but chat, I have to let you know. Even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. I wanted to show Karki this earlier. He was asking about it. Yeah, this is the version we play on Biohazard Revival Selection, where it's like Code Veronica, RE4, and then I don't know what that is, but... Also, yes, every time you do a menu option, hold on, listen to this shit. It's so stupid. We're running it back. I am running it back. Ready? All right, listen. Every fucking time. Oh, it's also funny too, because like, watch. You try typing? How do I go back? We'll actually back in these themes. I think they are. Anyway, also I have 2 versions. I have the English version, the NA version, and then I have the Japanese version I had to buy. Oh god. I mean, okay. So normally alright, so without a hallway, if you're wondering what went wrong, you almost always are going to get grabbed in both sides. For one, I somehow didn't wiggle out of either grab, so I avoided all the grabs somehow. And then 2, and more importantly, also, what is with my nail? What the fuck? It's slightly chipped. There we go. Got off. There. Yeah, so one of them, I just ate damage. Straight up ate damage. The other one, they body blocked the door. Yeah, run. Have a good one, Darcy. Also, I play one thing in the Prime Gaming for 7 months. Giggity. Yeah, giggity.
Giggity.
Yeah, I hope it goes well. I'm hoping I can get a Code Veronica run that is going to be good. If not, I have doors keep waiting for me. Biohazard. Code Veronica. I'm glad chat liked the Family Guy, because even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. Anyone knows you can copy a URL at the current time on the YouTube sample? I mean, it'd probably be easier to just download the Family Guy mod, or whatever the hell it is, the theme. And you say, even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. Also, is that a lowest song? Why the fuck do you have that? What emote is that? There's a secret emote, apparently, according to the name. Oh, so chat, I don't even know the last time I watched Family Guy. It's just really fun to say, even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. It goes hard, chat. You know, you need to say it. It goes hard. Even at my lowest, I'm a family guy. Moon. Popular shit poster, to my understanding. I'm getting out of prison? We just got out of prison. I feel like I got the canes out of my system. Ah, fuck, I knew it. Okay, maybe this is the reset prison now. I don't mind a single grab, I don't want the double. Also, chat, I have no... Alright, so... Is YouTube just, like, cooler to speedrunning now? Did something happen with the YouTube algorithm? Like, I ain't complaining if it's like this every day. I am not complaining at all. But, like... I feel kind of weird because I was telling chat earlier, I probably can't double my viewership every day. And, as a result, today quite literally doubled in viewership, apparently. Apparently it happened today. What Elgato am I using? I have an HD60S. I've had it for a while. I bought a new one, but it was weird with the setup I had, so I was gonna wait. Yeah, honestly, I think GDQ boosted speedrunning on YouTube. I didn't want to say anything during that run because I was kind of chilling, but chat. You know how Twitch chat has about 1,000 viewers right now? Like 998. Yeah, so the other run's going pretty good. Been a pretty solid day. We've been doing good. Been a chill day of Code Veronica. The algorithm apparently helped me a lot because right now YouTube has 1,178 CCV. So between YouTube and Twitch, we're about 2K right now. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything earlier because I didn't want to jinx the last run, but you know, chat, maybe I feel kind of bad about the comment I made earlier about the oh, I'm not gonna double my viewership overnight. Like, maybe, you know, we do that like a few more times. And maybe I do it. If we do that.
Metallic items you have in the security box.
1 second. It's called Code Veronica because a lot of Alexia's research is based on an Ashford ancestor named Veronica, and it's the name of the virus. The Veronica virus. T. Veronica. That's nuts. I'm assuming it's the GDQ boom for speedrunning overall. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Joik. Maybe you're right. Oh, that's less believing myself, and I think it's random circumstance that made YouTube more friendly to speedrunning. No, Twitch chat is not going to be second fiddle. But I hope your day has been good, by the way, Silly Pup. We've been defeated. I don't know what happened. I was saying it earlier, because yesterday was good too, right? Like, yesterday I was like, oh, pretty good. And then today has been like, yeah, it's been kind of wild. Well, you have to understand why they don't call the remake Code Veronica. It's too many streamers are complaining about backseating, chat. Is YouTube chat very active? No. In fact, a lot. You know what? I'm kind of a... Alright. Chat, you know what the answer is for YouTube, by the way? I'm pretty sure what happened. Okay. Obviously, I have no way of knowing what happened exactly. What ended up happening is, as a result of GDQ, speedrunning is trending on the YouTube side more than it was before. Since GDQ is now over, and speedrunning is still trending, I think there's gonna be a general boost in speedrunning content. What's happening? Also, how's Bugsy? I've been doing good. What's happening now is, since I stream degenerate hours and people go to bed watching YouTube videos, I'm assuming there's a good amount of people who left their computers on and YouTube is recommending the fuck out of the stream. Because currently, the exact brand of streaming that I do has gotten trendy in the last, week. 2 bites. Wait, 3 bites? Anything about that? Yeah. No, YouTube's chill. Like, I acknowledge quite often I'm a professional bedtime man. Alright, I wiggled out of that one. We'll take it. You know what, chat? Let's take it. Why not? I'm down. Thank you for the follow. How is my name pronounced? Ecdycis. Ecdycis. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, I keep an eye on it, Ultimate Snake. I always got a mindful eye. Also, I'm very well aware of, like, how it works. Like, I get probably why it's going up. Which is really funny because, yeah, I ain't gonna complain. I ain't gonna complain at all. So, we can actually have YouTube on the stream now.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I just never really got it set up, and like, I don't know, we're kind of chilling. I feel like I'm pretty good at responding to YouTube, so it's not too bad. Although I probably should get YouTube alerts set up, because people, you know, do that. What does that name mean? It is the process that cicadas go through, where they molt their shells. It's a scientific term. It's like the actual word is pronounced Ecdycis. My name is Ecdycis because I spell it differently and it's my name. But yeah, Ecdycis is also it's not just cicadas. I think it's a variety of different bugs and reptiles. 1000 Helix. And the meaning of my name is the idea of never-ending change. Yeah, kind of like Metamorphosis. Like, honestly, if I didn't have the name Ecdycis, I'd probably pick Metamorphosis. With the C in there. The C. I've always stood very firmly that we're meant to constantly adapt and grow, chat. Probably more than every 13 years, but... Or 17 years. Yeah, 13 and 17. There's 2 types. No, not that Metamorphosis. That's a different one. Any new horror speedruns explained? Technically, yes. Code Veronica is arguably brewing. Although I realized I could do the thing. I could probably get the thing done, because I've never made one for the thing. And I probably could do that very easily. The Sanrio film? Do you mean like Hello Kitty and Friends? Or do you mean something else? I hope I make that. Damn it! I can't believe I lost the run to the box. Fucking box. Stupid box, chat. I got out of prison.
Biohazard.
Yeah, I've been trying to get a new one done, but I've been uploading a lot more speedrun PBs because we've been doing a lot. There's actually a few games. I realized as well, I probably could make one for Downpour. Like, I kind of want to make one for Downpour. Because it might not be a terrible idea, and most of the run's pretty chill. Although my only issue is I'm behind world record with Schmumbler by like 5 minutes, I think. 4 minutes. Oh, that's the notable cheater, Malezra. Notable cheater. That sounds like the Corey with 2 R's video. Block? Thanks. Senator made a movie called Winds of Change, Metamorphosis about Greek mythology. Cool. But yeah. Also, chat, funny enough, my name comes from one other thing. Deep Cut. If you're into music, Deep Cut. I feel like you're a real music head. My name is a reference to a band. I don't know how many of you know about the 90s hit band, Chibo Mato. But my name's actually a reference to that band. Nice, there we go. Buffy, funny enough, no, but yes, but no. Genre, I believe it's officially called trip hop. Very chill vibes. So I know they were in Buffy, but so funny, I actually got in them because of Sugar Water, but it wasn't because of Buffy. When I was in high school, I took a video production class, and one of the things was learning about music videos, and one of the music videos shown was Sugar Water by Chibo Mato. And I was like, wow, this song's really fucking chill. I like this song a lot. And then I started listening to more of them, and then, became a bit of a fan. But yeah, no, a lot of people also know about them because of either Buffy, Jet Set Radio, and the like. Nice. If you want a chill song, though, user Sugar Water is pretty good. Very chill vibes. How's in KVR? How's chat feeling? Pretty good. The vibes are immaculate today, apparently. I am definitely going to be going along today because, You ever hear the phrase, strike the iron while it's hot, chat? I can't say every day of streaming has the, you know, what we got. I think Evil Dead is still produced by Sam Raimi, but not directed. The torch has been passed since. Oh, I got body blocked. Alright, we're gonna have to eat a grab. Wait, what? What? Fuck it, I don't know. Did I watch any runs during GDQ? Yes, I do wish I streamed, but I did watch some good runs. Chat, if I could recommend any run to you from GDQ, almost got out. I would have gotten out if I believed in myself. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I didn't believe in myself. I kind of thought he was gonna grab me, so I was mashing. I was like, wait, what? What did? Okay. If you want an awesome GDQ run, probably like my highlight of the event. How's it going, Alex OD? You got by the Claire Crusher? It's fucking brutal. I died to that earlier today, funny enough. It gets everyone. It's hard. Frankenstein. GDQ Frankenstein. Like, if you want, like, one of the coolest runs of the event, like, what the fuck? That run is hilarious. Also, nice turbo. Frankenstein. Like, if I can recommend 3 runs that you might not expect, Frankenstein, Snoopy, and The Misadventures. If I could recommend 3 runs, I'd recommend those 3. A lot of people like Balatro. I had it on while I was sleeping. It's good background noise. I was trying to play an ad, so I'll let it roll automatically here. But if you want to avoid the ad, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, Snoopy for the Commodore 64. If you did not watch that, you should watch it. It's so fucking funny. All right, so the channel Prime Gaming. Ad.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Gauntlet was pretty chill. I actually caught the end of Gauntlet. I Gauntlet. I like that. I mean, that's up to you. That is up to you, J-Man. Personally, I never get the Mega Buster. I don't care about it. Like, dude, fucking Snoopy. Alright, so Jeff, those of you who don't know Snoopy for the Commodore 64. If you're wondering what it is an old Snoopy game that's like a janky-ass platformer featuring Snoopy the dog from Charlie Brown. And, it's like 20 levels. It's 20 levels. But the thing is, the category was 9 loops. It starts off pretty easy, because, you know, it's a fucking, like, Commodore 64 platformer where you play as Snoopy and it controls like shit. It doesn't look very good either. It's cursed. But the thing is, and the funny thing, every single loop, I think the game gets 100% faster. I don't remember the exact amount, but it's like, I think it was 100. And they do 9 loops. So by the end of it, he's just fucking zooming through these platforms and like... It's pretty fucking stupid. I don't know, it's funny. It's also pretty short, like 20 minutes. Right, when Sonic Schoolhouse? Oh no. All the Awful Block games are cursed. Good. Alright, I'll keep a run, why not? We'll go to Bandersnatch. And then probably go for reset. Okay. You don't really want to? Hey, sleep's pretty chill. Chad, I'm learning to love sleep. Like, I'm currently associating sleep with some really good stuff. Wanda Gamelon? Dude, I don't know how the hell the Wanda Gamelon runners... I don't know how they do that. Like, I have a big respect for Wanda Gamelon. I watched that run, and I didn't realize that you basically need to do platforming in the dark. Because apparently you just outright skip an item that lets you see. So you just look at Zelda's stupid model, and then she's just jumping in the dark, and it's fucking goofy. Also, another fun one. Also, I'm trying to avoid nepotism. Like, I know a lot of runners at the, at the event, and I have a lot of friends who do runs. I know a lot of their runs. And obviously things like Requiem are gonna be good, and, Mouse PI, and the Evil Den 2, and Kuon. A lot of these games will be pretty good. And more. I don't want to name every run for someone I know. I tried picking runs for people I don't know. Yeah, Elden Ring. I imagine a lot of you probably watched that run. I always like to talk about runs from runners that, one, I don't know, in games I might not know either. I think there's a lot that comes out of that, right? I don't know, it's really cool. It's cool being able to get out of your element. Like, hell, one of my favorite runs that had nothing to do... Like, hell, that's why I'm recommending Snoopy. Oh, yeah, Chad, you think I'm a big Snoopy guy? When you think I'm up all night just dreaming of Snoopy? Yeah. Yeah, of course. I think I'm into peanuts. But he didn't say peanuts. Wolfknight, I'm gaming for 35 months. How are you doing? Good, thank you. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, of course. Apparently I'm all in on Snoopy right now. Yeah, I heard some complaints about the director for the Elden Ring run, which they probably could have done a little better, but I think some people are being kind of mean. Snooping all night, yep. I actually might want to play Frankenstein though. I don't know when, but we might have to play Frankenstein. That game's like, I don't know. That game's a horror game, and it's so fucking stupid. Oh, that was good. That was a really good grab. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, so I was in, Kekensano, I've been doing good. Kekensano. Wait, Kekensano. I'm fucking stupid. That's your name. It's not Kekensano. It's Kekensano. How's it going, Shindo? Hope you're doing good today. Also, chat, if you didn't see Misadventures, that one was pretty tight. Like, pretty damn good run. I mean, Captain Santa from the Water Boy? Yeah, you got it. You got it. God damn it. What a day in the world of live streaming. Chat, let's hope we can keep on keeping on. How's the VODs channel doing? Give me a second. How's it doing? I was gonna check right during this elevator, I think. 6 subscribers away. We're 6 away. Nice. We are 6 away, chat. Okay. Not bad. Oh yeah, I should also mention for YouTube chat, because earlier they were asking about Speedruns Explained stuff. This week we're doing a lot of marathon days. What about you? Oh, I was saying hope you're having a good day today. I forgot to say hello. Hope your day's been nice. No worries. Yeah, hope you're having a good day. Dodge. Alright, a little bit awkward, but not bad. Take this. Yeah, it's getting there. I want to double check because I've been uploading the VODs channel a lot more. Which also, I'm a little bit less stressed on the VODs channel because I thought we were at the appropriate watch hours, but I realized I also need watch hours, so... Chat, I hope you're enjoying the VODs channel. Was requested after a while. I've been uploading there every day. Or at least until I run out of VODs. It's all good. Oh, thank you, Lisa Bunny. Of course. Yeah, chat. I think good times are coming. The winds of change can be good. You know what? Wait, when did I start saying the 6-month thing, chat? I kept saying 6 months, right? Was it saying that a month ago? That was a month ago, right? 5 months, chat. In 5 months. I plan on being a different man. What kind of man? A code man. I'm already kind of a code man, but... A family guy. Yeah, I plan on being a family guy. A seaman? No, not a seaman. I'm being a family guy. You're Mars? You are Mars, that's correct. There you go. What was I gonna say, though? Bloody Palsing with the tier 1 for 18 months as 2 Twitch babies. You're going to have to name them. And thank you very much. Any new marathons or ideas that I've never done yet? Technically there are 2, but I want to wait for those. Because there are a couple of marathons. All right, so chat. There are 2 marathons I can do right now that I just... Well, one of them's not a marathon. The other one is a marathon, but... You know, I probably could just revive the idea of one of them. So, Siren. One of them is Siren. I'm 1 game away from Siren, and I would be willing to go back to that at some point. I don't know when, maybe in a couple months, maybe. Another one is, technically I could expand House of the Dead. Like, I already did House of the Dead 1 to 4 in the past. And I think I would only have to learn, like, Typing of the Dead? Overkill? Nice. Nice, man. I arrested. I hope you're not fucking up your back or anything. How's Koopa? Hope you're having a great day today. So I like Look Outside, but it doesn't always do well, sadly. Yeah, like, so, alright, what I did in the past was I did 1 to 4, and then I did, like, a 1 to 4 thing, right? What I'd like to do next is probably do, like, 1 to 4, 1 and 2 remake, Typing of the Dead, Typing of the Dead Overkill, and basically anything that is available. Originally, I didn't want to do more of the marathon because for typing for House of the Dead, I was using the PlayStation Move, and all right, chat. So Scarlet Dawn we can't do because Scarlet Dawn is arcade only. I don't think there's even a way to emulate that one, right? Is there? Can you emulate that? I don't know if you can. Maybe. But with House of the Dead, I did it on the PlayStation Move, and for those of you who don't know, I have a very slight problem. Maybe all of you have it, I don't know. Every now and again, with certain games, anything with big lights or things I really need to focus on, if it's like high impact gaming, very like mobile flashing lights, I get what I call spicy eyes. Which is my eyes really start burning and tearing, and it does not stop. It was pretty bad when I did the House of the Dead marathon. Tekken Sano, thank you.
Tell you how much I've come to hate.
5 gifted, going to Sev the Sea Lion, Osk Night Owl, Universal Genevieve, hold on. Maxi Millennial 11th. And another Whirlwind. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you very much, Keck. Glad you've been enjoying the stream vibe so far. Yeah, and it happens sometimes. It's not often, but it's one of the reasons why I haven't done the spicy eye thing. Like, more House of the Dead. Speedrunning is full of those people. People with spicy eyes. I don't follow. What do you mean? It's the same for the Japanese arcade one. Yeah. So a little bit of a problem with House of the Dead. But, I mean, I would like to revisit that because my House of the Dead video did do pretty good back in the day. And, you know, horror games, these are chill as fuck. These are, like, low maintenance, chill, easy. Like, a lot of this is just walking in a line. Like, watch. Go straight. Watch in my eye. So it doesn't happen all the time, but there are some games I don't play as much because after a while with the light effects and with the amount of focus, it kind of fucks with my eyes. So I get what they call spicy eyes, where my eyes start burning and they're tearing up a lot. Usually it's only one of my eyes. I think it's my right eye normally. So, I don't know what you're talking about, Lucas. What other game? Funny enough. Oh, hold on. It used to happen with The Thing. The reason why you don't play The Thing anymore is because for some reason that game would give me the spicy eyes. It happens with a lot of things with a lot of flashing lights. I don't remember it. No, I did not. I did not, Shindo. I tried it. There was a lot of waiting I was not a big fan of. Not that it's fun. I just, you know, there's a difference between, like, I think I could do it again if I didn't do the PlayStation Move, because it had a light right in my fucking eye. So that's the thing. For the most part, though, most of the games I stream don't have this problem. Funny enough, Super Smash Brothers would actually have that. That's actually a good example. If I played, like, you know, like any Smash Brothers game for too long, it would do it to me. A lot of fighting games have this problem. Who's doing the remake? Capcom. Capcom and Agami. I think it's also the team behind RE2 and RE4. So, the A-team. And there's a lot of good ones, Scuba Troopa. I would say, for House of the Dead, the best one, if you can find it, House of the Dead 2 OG. You can find that cabinet. It is one of the best cabinets for House of the Dead gaming. A lot of fans of 3, 4's alright, and then 1 is also alright. Really, 1 to 4 are all kind of tight. But 2 is definitely, like, the cool one. I did Agent Orange. I'm pretty excited for it, too. Have a good one, E-Man. Have a good rest of the day. We are, Manifold, we are.
Biohazard contamination detected.
You know, if it's still canon, this definitely is, yes.
Shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, they're a good time. Vanilla Sky, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months, for 2 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Yeah, that was the 3rd time I didn't take damage there. You mean Townfall, Agent Orange. And yeah, we'll get in there. It'll be a good time. But yes, so in terms of marathons, there are 3 that I kind of have, like, prepared. In theory, we can bring forward a Siren Day, we can bring forward a House of the Dead Day, and Parasite Eve. I actually got really close to setting up Parasite Eve. I actually just need to learn Parasite Eve too. Which, I bought the proper version, and I even replayed the game. I just need to get around to actually doing the game. I'm also a lot better at the game than I used to be, which is pretty good. So it should be fun. Resident Evil would also make sense, but my only thing with the Resident Evil is I definitely don't play the games as much as I would like. I also feel like, dude, Resident Evil marathons, I don't know, there's too many fucking games. Like, Maxi kind of already did the RE thing. And, like, God, how long did it take that guy? 52 hours? 52 hours, right? Where's 51? Only RE spin-offs. Is RE6 still broken? Maybe. I haven't tried it since. Like, maybe I could play it offline, but we'll see. No, I'm not doing toilet percent. They could do the spin-offs, but I don't want to do Umbrella Corp again. I mean, I was mainly going to focus on the franchises. What is toilet percent? Okay, so, you know Punchy, right? He made a video that was a shitpost where in every, I think, Resident Evil, and he also did a Silent Hill variation. But in every Resident Evil game, he did a speedrun marathon where he played every game, and the goal in every game was to find a toilet. So boot up the game and then speedrun finding the toilet. And yeah, that's what it was. You guys see the different toilets of Resident Evil. And yeah, there are 5 endings for Sonolef. One of them's a joke one. It's a pretty funny speedrun. Oh, dude, did I really get turbo twice on this guy? What an ass. OG Raccoon City has 2 toilets between 1 toilet between 2 games. Ew. Actually, where is the toilet in Raccoon City? Or was it an Outbreak? I remember watching the stream. I remember that part. The train in Leon A. The train. One time we did a GTA speedrun and the goal is to get hit by a bus. Why? Why would that be your goal? But also, same. And the reason is insurance fraud. Ah, of course. Well, it's in GTA. There's no insurance. Okay. Oh, God. You know, chat, at one point I tried doing a Dead Rising 2 spit video, and, it's bad. It's really bad. I think I got up to Antoine, the King of Cuisine, when I did it. I don't even know where I put the footage. It might be on my old computer. Let's just say I stopped doing it for a reason. Yeah, no, Dead Rising 2 spitting is awful. It's bad. Alrighty, chat. I think this could be the run right now. They did. They did, Donnie. They did. not bad. What a day, though, chat. What a day so far. Nope. Like, Spitfire and Dead Rising 2 is like actual fire. It's so stupid. Led by Zeppelin, thanking the Prime Gaming for 37 months. Hopefully your day has been nice, and thank you very much. Hopefully things have been treating you well. We're about to make our way over to the Yowie room. And hopefully the run doesn't die in there. Hopefully. Dude, I never know how to dodge that guy. I dodged that one at least. Yowie, I did. I did. I did indeed. Alright, I'm losing time. I don't know how much, but I'm losing, it looks like 6 seconds. Although, ironically enough, I think every run I've done today, more or less, has been 140-21 on that split. If anything, I've been very consistent, which is probably good. Probably. Nice. Wasn't sure I'd land that. Alright, chat, here it is. Ready? Yoink. Won't do it to me, man. Alright, 1. Nice, hold on. I got the red feet. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I think we're in yellow. That door looks sketchy. Oh, it is. I like and hate that door at the same time. It's kind of trippy. I have no idea what this dude's talking about in YouTube chat. You've just been typing nonsense, dude. There's a rule of both YouTube and Twitch where you can't be confusing. You have to, like, type a coherent sentence. No being confusing allowed. It's one of the major rules of the stream. Or are you saying that your bedroom is the Yowie room? Is that what you're saying? Which, if so... Oh, no. Oh, no. YouTube... Yeah, honestly, it's funny. I think GDQ actually boosted YouTube speedrunners. I hate the phrase gunatorium. That is a vile phrase. That's vile. Gunatorium. I agree, Galvatron. I prefer masturbatorium. I think gunatorium is better. Someone's doing a Rockstar Games marathon. You talking about Josh? Joshimus? Joshimus? How do you pronounce his name? I always say Josh. Yeah, you're probably talking about Josh, right? Yeah, chat, I am hoping he pops off, like, harder than he is now with GTA 6. Like, I am hoping. I have good things to say about that. Can we just ban them? Wait a minute, how could you be over there if you're over here? Wait a minute. I was just watching GDQ, Caminero. I probably could have streamed that week, but I had fun watching the event. Yeah, I remember he was talking about the marathon, and it's been nice seeing him go through the games. Multi-tap drifting. I'm pretty sure it's gonna leave that way, but we'll see what happens to that person. Nice. Alright, chat. I'm gonna gamble and assume that I am of good health. Fuck, I'm orange. Well, chat, the run might be dead. I'm orange. Burning the apple pie? What the hell is burning the apple pie? Is that like the that one guy who did burrito percent where he sped ran making a burrito? You're orange. That is true. You are an orange. Agent Orange, that. Alright, chat. There's a strong chance this run might be dead, by the way. I may have killed it on accident. I thought I was yellow. No, I'm orange. The darkest? Yeah, retro guy, right? I remember his burrito speedrun. Apparently Uber's Lab sold the speedrun like for chocolate chip cookies. I got bit. Don't be red. Please don't be. All right, we're good. We're okay. Chat, I'm gonna have to lock in harder than I ever have before. Okay. And chat, get a snack from my fridge. I have coleslaw that's been left out for 3 hours. Would you like me to feed that through my monitor? One's dead. There it is, chat. You know what? You've earned it. You've earned it, buddy. You've earned it, champ. Darn. Joke speedrun for Cooking Mom. Ah, gotcha. Alright, chat, who's ready to go back to prison? Let's go to prison! In-game. What's optimal slaw? I don't know. I got it from Cane's. Like, hold on, I'll show it to you. Here, I'll feed it through my webcam. How's that sound? I didn't eat it. Still, like, good. Here, see? Chat, you can... Coleslaw. you want the coleslaw? Yeah, let me just jam it in my disk drive. You know, pour it in. You reach out and grab it. Here you go, chat. You can. It'd be like Willy Wonka. You can just grab the coleslaw and then bring it in your own monitor. There, I'll leave it on my desk. Yeah, I'll have it after stream. Yeah, off to bed. Have a good night, Caminero. Have a good night. Hazard. All right, back to intro. Who's Cole and why do we care about his law? Because it's pretty delicious, that's why. Maybe I will have that coleslaw. Alright, hold on. Anyone want to do me a quick favor? How many calories are in Cane's coleslaw? I mean, coleslaw is probably healthy, right? It's cabbage and lettuce and cabbage and onion and carrot, I think, right? It's probably healthy for me. I think it's like 100 calories. It's like 100 calories, I think. Yeah, it's about 100. I know it's less than the toast and the fries. Right, I know there's mayo, but it's still healthier than the toast and the fries. I finally fed chats. True. Alright, YouTube chat and Twitch chat are gonna have to split the coleslaw, by the way, okay? 100 calories per serving. Okay, that's alright. Maybe I'll have this coleslaw. Maybe I'll have it after stream chat. Maybe I'll have some delicious coleslaw. Where did I get coleslaw? Cane's. Probably through the stream, I ordered some Cane's. That was what they call a caniac. I was feeling quite hungry. Someone took the leftover pasta I had. So I opted to order Cane's. Chat, I think I landed. I think I finally got that dodge. I think I get it now.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Nice. Very clean. Okay. Why am I eating canes? I mean, it smells nice. I don't know. I'm not saying it's the world's greatest. I'm just saying I have it. I'm a bit of a caniac, chat. Wanted some food earlier. Is he feeding for the Wingstop? My problem with the Wingstop is that NallyQ doesn't really like Wingstop, and I really like getting, like, the deals, like, buy one, get one, because it offsets a lot of the cost of, like, ordering out. Like, it's a lot easier to justify buy one, get ones, and having that, because it's nice. Dragon Scale. Like, ends up saving money in the long run, which is nice. Oh, sorry, I gotta play an ad. It's gonna play in a second, so I'll let Honorable. Johnny Cobra. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, it's gonna play in a moment. So yeah, if I'm doing like Wingstop, like, can I eat like a bunch of random pieces of chicken? Yeah, but I don't think Nally likes getting just straight up fucking pieces of chicken all the time. So I end up not getting a lot of Wingstop. Which I'm okay. I'm not like in love with Wingstop. Like, I'll have it. I'll eat it. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Like, hell, there was a good while I felt bad because if it were up to, like, basically, if it was up to me, like, entirely on, like, input of food, basically, I'd be eating, like, the same Korean bowl every day because I was getting them for pretty cheap. I was like, okay, you know, buy one, get one, nice and easy. I can eat these all fucking day long. They had, like, what? It was, like, brisket, bulgogi, rice. They came with the vegetables. They came with the, well, God, what are those things called? Like, the brown noodles? I remember the name. They're really good, though. I love them. Soba? No! Korean noodles. No, I don't remember the name of it. Like, I know, if I read it, I think I would know what it was. There you go. Hold on. Let's see. I'm blanking on it. Everyone with Babble White getting tired of it. Makes sense. The cold noodles? Yeah, I think like cold noodles, and usually it's like, it's not like a big thing, it's like a side. And it's like on par with like potato salad or like kimchi. Like usually you get it as a side.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
And they're like brown. I don't remember the name. It's not pet seed. Yeah, like the really thin noodles too. They're like a little slippery. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Yeah, I think that's it. Embarrassing. Missed it. Yeah, I think it was that one. Is the japchae. Yeah. I think that's actually it. That sounds right. Let me look it up really quick. Yep, absolutely that. They're dead on. Thank you. Dead on. It was that. Also known as glass noodle stir fry. Hey, it is called glass noodles. I didn't know it had another name. I never knew that. Glass noodles, huh? Yeah, they're like brown noodles. They're kind of like slippery, if that makes sense. I don't want to describe it. They're really tasty though, kind of savory. They're also known as glass noodles. They're very often like a side. I didn't know glass noodles were the actual name though. It's pretty tight. Yeah, and they're like a little sweet, but also savory. I'm taking Andrew. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so the meal I'd order would have brisket, bulgogi, have the rice, kimchi, I'd have the japchae. I would have veggies, and my week off was productive. No, it was not. It was not. I tried getting addicted to Bellatra and I failed, which I guess is a good thing. I mean, I'm glad to be back. That's the main thing. I also realized that my diet has been only working because I grind. DJ Bones, hope you're doing good. Good to see you again. Yeah, I love that stuff. It's good. And I felt bad because, like, I would get this a lot. Like, there was a place nearby. They had it cheap. They had it, 1 second on that, by the way. They had it cheap, it was easy to get, it was filling, there's a lot. It was nice. Yeah, a lot of big fans now enjoy. Also, yes, chat beat me to it, Konak. Basically, we play on the Japanese version because you have double health. You straight up have more health in this version of the game. Get some death petals. No, so it's not like that. It's more just like, the mind. Because I'm streaming all the time, I'm constantly doing something, and I have the grind happening, right? The problem is, when I'm not streaming, I don't know what to do. So my mind is just, you know, what do? I should be doing something. And then when I start dilly-dallying, I start getting very hungry. And when I get very hungry, I want food. And I demand food. Like, I start craving everything. Like, I like it because we're talking about it, I think, like, literally, like, about a week and a half ago. About a week and a half ago, I think I was saying, like, oh yeah, 1 meal a day is easy. I've been feeling great. And I was right, but I didn't realize why I was right. I'm not focused on eating because I've been gaming. I've been coding. I've been code Veronica. So it's been really easy to manage my hunger this way. Because yeah, when I wasn't streaming, holy fuck, man. It was me looking at, like, the Steam store, trying to, like, buy a game so I could distract myself. Because I'm on vacation, quote-unquote, and I don't know what to do, or I didn't know what to do. Of course, chat. Of course, of course. I got you feeling hungry. Yep. I get it. And I was even thinking, because, like, someone was like, oh, it's not good for you to do that. And it's like, yeah, no, I get it, but, like, I was like, I don't feel bad, and I didn't think why I didn't feel bad. And the reason why I've been feeling good is because I keep fucking playing Code Veronica. It's easy not to eat when you're, you know, you're focused on the code. See, chat, there's two phases of a man's life. Pre-code and post-code. That's how it goes, chat. See, so, chat, in 5 months, I'm gonna shed, like, a bunch of weight, right? And then someone's like, oh, how did he lose that weight? How did he lose it? What's he on? I'm on the code. That's what I'm on. I'm gonna tell him I'm on the code. And then they're gonna get like, oh, what's the code? Is that like one of those GLP? Is it GLP? I don't remember the name of the fucking thing. No, not the code red. Code Veronica. Yeah, I chat. Code Veronica is now a GLP white. You know how fucking funny that's going to be if I actually stick to this? Imagine being known as the guy who, like, it's like within 5 months of grinding Code Veronica, I just get like I get like a little bit thinner noticeably. And then I just tell him, what's your secret? The code. The code. And I'm only now just realizing this because I don't want to take any more day off, man. I really don't want to take any more days off like that. Because, like, I was DMing Nally, like, when she was at work. I was like, I demand food. I want food. Just me bitching about it helps me not want to eat. But, like, I kept going, like, okay, I can order some 7-Eleven right now. I can get some chips. I can get, like, a donut. I kept having, like, oh my, dude, you know you know what I fucking hated? There was a part of GDQ. I got actually kind of pissed. It was funny. Give me a second. Whole week of streams? Yes, actually. Oh, shit. Good knockback. Okay, I'll take it. Alright, chat, you're gonna laugh. While the man has been hungry, there was a part at the last GDQ where I think it was like, I think Jadelyn brought on a cake she baked. I think she baked a cake because it was like a challenge or something. I can't tell you. At that moment in time, I wanted to eat a cake so fucking bad. There was like this giant fucking Oreo cake. I was like, God damn it. God fucking damn it. I want a cake now. Right now. Luckily, I prevailed, but that was a warp zone. But I never thought that having a week off and watching GEQ would be actually pain to the stomach. Like, I quite literally tasted cake in my mouth upon seeing it. It was like, what the fuck, man? Oh, Mars Cakes is a human being. I don't know if she's ever had cakes on her stream. Maybe. It should have been me. Yep. But I did think that was funny. How's the 1 meal a day going? It's going pretty good. You heard cake? Yeah, we're like, on GDQ, they baked a cake and it was on the stream. Soda Dust mentioned Mars Cake. It's been going good, though. I was actually just talking about that, because funny enough, I know a lot of people are, like, warning me, like, oh, you gotta be careful doing 1 meal a day, you gotta be careful, you know, eating less is bad. Which, yeah, no, I get it. But the funny thing about that is I didn't realize the reason why it's been so easy is because I've quite literally been occupying my brain with Code Veronica. By spending all my time streaming, I'm not thinking about food. Eating less is bad. I think it's something like, it takes strong will to avoid the rebound. And if you don't form just generally healthier habits, what will tend to happen, I think they call them, is it, oh my eyes, itchy. I think it's called, like, crash dieting, right? I think crash? Is that the name of it officially? Like, it's a crash diet? The idea behind it is you're making a drastic shift very quickly, and you're more likely to bounce back even worse if you're not careful. Because, yeah. Also, there's things when you get older about nutrients that get kind of weird. So you have to be kind of careful with it. But one of the big things in many cases is, yeah, with crash diets, we usually, as like, if you decided to fast, like over a week straight, like, you know, eat no food for, like, a day, or, like, a long bit of time. Hypothetically, it's like, I do that too. Like, I've been doing pretty good with the system. Oh yeah, no, chat, I'm not code dieting. But it's funny because with the whole 1 meal a day stuff and like, you know, the change in my habits, because I used to, I was eating a lot and now I'm not eating a lot. But I realized I haven't been as hungry because I've been playing and I streamed 220 hours in June. It's easy to, you know, beat hunger cravings when you're basically streaming all day. I just drink a protein shake. See, that's the thing. That's the thing, Jelly. You could. But, like, I'm not hungry. Like, that's the thing. Like, me playing Code Veronica, I've been able to manage my eating a lot better because I'm not thinking about it. I'm thinking about the code to catch my drift. And that's the funny thing, because when GDQ was happening, I had a week off. All I could think about was wanting to eat food. I was like, I want food. I really want food. I really want food. But right now, no, I don't feel hungry. Probably because I had food on stream earlier, right, at a reasonable time. And more importantly, the code. Oh, I heard a dog. I don't know if you can hear the dog, chat. Hold on. Yeah, maybe not. Wrong one. Exactly. I'm on CVX. What are you on? The code. Heard it for a second. If there's a dog barking, yeah, no, it's upstairs. I think. Sounds close. I'm just kind of surprised why it's barking. It's like 6 a.m. Kind of heard it. Damn. Yep, I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Well, chat. Good lord. I don't mind the barking. I'm not NyQuiling a dog. It's downstairs? What? That sounds like it's outside my room. Good lord. Pay it no mind. Got some more calls. Sounds good, Koopa. Be back. In case you know, I end up ending stream before you get back. Tomorrow doing games I like marathon. And a small dog? No. I don't remember the breed, but it's supposed to be a larger dog. And I do not like it. Anyway, yeah, I've been doing a lot better with my food because of the code. Condolences, thank you. Wonder if someone will recreate Hell Cake. That'd be pretty tight. Hell Cake is a pretty cool cake. Brought the dog home. Combination of older brother and mom.
What?
I'm civil. Thank you, the tier 1 for 39 months. What? It's been 39 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. And hopefully your day is nice. Can't hear it? Well, that's good. It sounds like it's stopping, too. Hopefully it won't, like, usually it doesn't pick up too much. Usually it's more muffled. I'm actually kind of surprised it's bleeding in as much as it was. Like, I thought it was right outside my fucking door. Apparently not. Me too, Dan. Me too. Oh, yeah, no, it is picking up on the mic. That's fucking hilarious. Nice. I can actually see it picking up on the mic, chat. Oh my god. Now chat may understand my dilemmas a little bit more, at least. I know, by the way, Civil Day has been nice. Which, yeah, normally I try to sleep during the day. But why is it barking right now? Probably because maybe no one's home. Which all the reason having a dog is a bad idea. Well, having a large dog, at least. Small dogs are chill. They can relax. Big dog? Bad. Our cat man? I would have liked a cat more. Natalie found a cat by the name of Custard. Chat, I kind of want a cat named Custard. Sounds nice. Yeah, we're gonna have a packed week this week. It's gonna be good. Good name for a cat. Yeah, honestly, I originally wanted to name a cat Bingles, but I kind of coming around to Custard. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Custard is a pretty good cat name, chat. Chat. I've been around both varieties of dogs, little and big. Little dogs are way, way better for the most part. Big dogs, while they are nice, they are a lot of responsibility and a lot of upkeep. Little dogs, they're basically cats. They chill. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a long, long time. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying one dog is better than the other, but with big dogs, they have a lot more energy, they have a lot more going on with them. Medium dogs, they're closer to big dogs, depending on the brand of medium dog. Like, big dogs, they gotta get that energy out. They need a yard to run in, they need to be outside, they need to be taken care of a lot more, they eat more. They're constantly moving more. Like, dickhead. Thank you. And if people aren't going to take care of that dog, like, you know, like mad, it's gonna get out of control very quickly. Also, in terms of barking, while little dogs can be annoying yapping, big dog barks pierce your ear. They hurt. They actually hurt. So, a nice sized backyard for cats. Understandable. Yeah, they'll do that. That's that, Rangel. And yeah, like, don't get me wrong, like, chat, like, I'm not, like, anti-dog or anything. My family had 3, like, small dogs, and honestly, I was fine with them. Like, one of them I didn't like that much, but she grew on me. I used to call her the rat, because she looked like a rat. Like a little tiny Yorkie. But for some reason, she really likes me, and I don't know why. All I did was call her the rat. But, she likes saying hello to me, and she's very excited when I come around. I don't know why. But, yeah, you know, she grew on me. I'm not gonna lie. She's stupid, but she grew on me. It's also, like, I'm gonna go with the word stupid. The very little dog has a funny thing. Because, she'll come up to me all excited because she wants you to pet her. Chat, you know what happens when I pet her? You want to take a wild guess? I have. I actually do a lot of RE7. I love RE7. Fucking love that game. You know what happens when I try petting that little dog? She runs. She pisses herself. Yeah, she pisses. Her body cannot tame the excitement of getting pet, so she starts pissing. I try not to pet her inside. Oh, no, it's adorable. It's kind of funny. It's fucking dumb, but it's funny at least. Sorry, what? Her excitement's too large for her body, so if I pet her, she pisses. And then I have to clean it up. Yeah, that dog I'm fine with. And I've seen that dog since she was like, you know, an untrained puppy. And you know what? She was fine. Was she yapping? Kind of, but it wasn't nearly as annoying. It was, you know, mildly like, you know, eh. New dog? Yeah, no. Chat, you can literally hear it barking in the mic at 6:30 a.m. Also, why did I quick turn? Yeah, that's basically what's been happening, Monocraft. Like, that dog, I'll pet her outside. You know, that's fair, Dragon Scale. It is Hellcats. It is Code Veronica. The code. Boom. Alright, Chad, you can get this dodge once today. Hey, look, I finally got it. Finally, chat, that's the dodge. See? Awesome. Dope as hell. Cool. Let's play it safe. No need not to, right? That sounds pretty funny, Hexagon. That sounds pretty funny. Felt cooler having seen it. I'm glad. And yeah, like, I've been around the small dogs. Small dogs are fine. I like the small dogs. A larger one, though? Yeah, no, man. Like, a lot of the adorable stuff kind of hurts. Like, you know, having a small dog try and nibble on my hand. Haha, this idiot's trying to, like, you know, they're teething on my finger. It doesn't hurt. This dog? Yeah, no. I'm gonna draw blood if it bites my hand. When it barks, it's picking up on the scream mic. Apparently, it's downstairs. Through walls. Yeah, no, it's picking up on the scream mic. Which is fine, like, you know, chat's aware, they're aware of the situation, but, yeah. As you can probably imagine, runs into some issues. Working, we should play a home and game, a 7th game, I took 2 months off work. Nice. Hopefully work will go well. Hopefully it does go well for you. So, yeah. Anyway, long story short, chat, this is why dogs are banned from my house. You don't want to work today? I'm glad I'm working today. I love the grind set. Ow. 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 3, 4, what the fuck? I'm glad I healed. I'll say noon, Joe. Drive around all day measuring cabinets. Nice. Yeah, no, like, I've been around small dogs, and they've always been chill. Like, they don't really do anything too bad. Like, maybe I've been around good small dogs, I don't know. Maybe I got lucky with the dogs or something. Thought they're all pretty well trained. In terms of, like, family pets. Then, like, what, 4 Chihuahuas? The Chihuahuas are now gone. 2 Yorkies and some kind of French Bulldog, I think. I think she's a French Bulldog. I don't really remember the breed. I usually just call her the Pipe. She has all the grace of a pipe. There is a hotfix. I'm actually a little bit nervous about it. But there is indeed a hotfix. The Pipe? Yeah. Her name is Piper, but as you can imagine, I'm not exactly liking new dogs, so I call her the Pipe. No, I call her the Pipe because she lacks grace, and she's kind of a fat dog. And she has all the she's built like a pipe. Like a thick pipe, not a thin pipe. You know what she does in the morning, chat? Do you know what her morning routine is? After having breakfast and she gets let out of her breakfast cage, she rushes to the other dog's bowls and sees if there's any scraps left. That's her morning routine. I think they had to buy her a special bowl that makes you eat food slower, because otherwise she eats too fast, and yet she still eats too fast. Yeah, sure. Well, you're going to the other plates in your house that people have, and you're rushing them? Or are you saying that you have a special plate that you eat off of to eat slower? There are bowls? Yeah, it's a weird fucking bowl. It has like a bunch of spirals on it or whatever. Like ridges and like cements the food further into the bowl. It's weird. It's really weird. Otherwise, she eats too fast. Okay, not bad. Yeah, it's kind of, that's right. It's like kind of like a maze. And the idea behind it is it's supposed to make the dogs eat slower so they get full more. Although, to the Pipe's credit, I think she has lost weight. So, you know what? Good. I'm proud of her. Good job, Pipe. You just show the regular bowl. Nice. Yeah, see, I'm showing the Pipe. The Pipe's a nice dog. She's sweet. New dog, though! Terrible. Don't like it, Chad. Ow. Oh, it's a new dog. It's not like she's a puppy, but, like, unneeded. Oh, shit! I almost killed the run. I thought I'm in the wrong. Maybe I'm good? Wrong hallway. Problem as well is all this is hypothetical based on training, and yeah, no, I don't have faith in the training of this dog. I know the work that goes into large dogs and the care needed. I don't have faith that it's going to get done. Yep. But ever since I got in the house, ever since I got wind of it, I basically have made plans to try and save up money and hopefully get a place in winter. Yeah, part of the whole thing of the 5-month plan, the 6-month plan, is I plan on reshaping my life almost entirely in the next 6 months. It's gonna be a nice moment, and we shall flourish. The problem is, it's gonna be a hard road, and that's why I'm streaming 220-hour months. Improvise, adapt. Yep. Don't get me wrong, I could cope with it by trying to befriend it. I can cope with it trying to ignore it, or lock the fuck in. Yeah, I've also been moving around a lot more too, funny enough. I'm trying to move around a little bit more each time. Oh, what the fuck? I think I'm in orange, probably. I wonder who the architect of these buildings is. Probably Umbrella in this case, because it's like a European lab or prison. Umbrella. You have one with nubs in the bowl. It's like nubs in the bowl. Gotcha. And yeah, chat, the other plan, grow YouTube. And keep grinding. Grinding. Yeah. And hey, chat, I mean, probably speedrunning for a tournament. No. I've been liking Code Veronica quite a lot as a grind. I would like to submit to the more, the upcoming AGDQ that will be in, January. But in general, I've really been feeling the Code Veronica hype. Funny enough, before the game even came out, I've kind of been very, very gung-ho about Veronica. Personally, I would like to get top times in this game because I wanted a new Resident Evil game to grind. Since we're talking about RE7, you might laugh. I burned out a little bit on RE7. And, I wanted to play a different Resident Evil game, so Code Veronica. The code. And yeah, Donnie, it's been pretty nice. Not to mention the YouTube side has also been, about the same. I am excited for the remake. I think it'll be damn fine. Honestly, chat, I just want to get back to where I was back in 2023. Like, there was a period of time... I think it was 2023 or, like, the end of 2022. How about village? I mean, village is alright. Don't plan on doing much with it, but I'm okay with village. But as I was saying, yeah, no, like, I ended up gaining weight in the last couple years. You know, generally more comfortable, chilling, having good times. So I'd like to get back down to good. And I honestly think right now is the perfect time. I think I'll get there. As long as I keep up to date with the code. It's gonna be kind of hilarious to think that Code Veronica is gonna be changing my life for the better. I can do it? Thank you. But also, like I was saying, like, Chad, we got 5 months. In 5 months, I don't want to be, you know, hating, you know, living with this dog. I want to do better in all the things I plan on doing. And I want to give myself a chance. That is my plan. Oh my god, right? Well, he didn't bite me, so that's good. So, yeah. That's also why I've been uploading to the VODs channel for almost a month straight now. Yeah, come December, chat, like, it's gonna fly by. Veronica will come out. A lot of these things will happen. You know what else kind of motivated me? Thank you, Jill the Ripper. Thank you. What's worse, RE7 or 8 intro? 8. Easily 8. Easily 8. RE7's chill. Nice. Relaxing. RE8? Yeah, no. You have basically a glorified cabin. Not to mention, you have the auto-scrolling of 7 and the cabin of, like, 4. And not a good cabin, a bad cabin. Great. Oh, yeah, but what motivated me, chat, it wasn't only these things. It was... funny enough, the announcement of Veronica. Just think about it, chat. Veronica's coming out either way. And when Veronica got... what? It was Veronica, Onimusha's coming out, Townfall's coming out. And a lot of people came into the stream asking me about Saw. Them announcing a new Saw game, a lot of people were inquiring about that, which I thought kind of funny. God, anyway. So it kind of stuck with me. Is everything coming in September? It's pretty well spaced out. I don't remember when the Saw game is coming out. I thought that was October. But it's kind of funny because within basically one weekend, the amount of games that got announced that work very specifically for this channel was a lot. Like, with Requiem, I wasn't all like gung-ho about it. I wasn't amazing about Requiem. But with Saw, Townfall, Veronica, I'm kind of feeling it. And I would like to have a chance. I think I owe it to myself and to chat to try and do these things. I kept thinking about that. Felt like Christmas? I don't know, I felt like a golden ticket. Fuck. Just bite me. Oh my god, dude. Alright, we're just gonna try going for it. This is rough. I'm excited for a mana core. Alright, chat. Now we passed the bad part. I'm gonna grab the safety health. But I gotta play a brief ad. We made it through the bad part, so. If you'd like to avoid the edge, I'm gonna do it after this little hallway. It's gonna be subbing to the channel, Prime Gaming, alright? Okay. Ad. I'll do it right now. Grab that. Oh, ha 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 ha. There you go. I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing, Anacor. But yeah, chat. I said it's kind of funny. Everything I did once sort of just removed the comfort from my body. No, is it all gonna be like sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows? No. Hold on. Agvito, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 8 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope you're doing good. Upper breeds weakness. It does, but also the funniest thing is I'm pretty sure that's a League of Legends quote from the champion Rengar. So, it's his quote. He's a lion. Catman chat. But also, yeah, no, it kind of is true. Edge. It is Edge. But also, I think it's good to be comfortable. I think people should feel very comfortable, right? I like feeling comfortable, and it's kind of funny because, like, you know, while I gained weight, I'm not exactly shying about it. You know why? Because it was a happy weight gain. People do gain weight when they're happy, believe it or not. Which I think is good. I think it's very good. It definitely wasn't like a no regrets, you know? Like, and I'll tell the funny thing, Shay. Oh, why are you doing better in your life? Bad has happened. The bad has happened. Darn. How's Roulette? How goes the run? This run's pretty scuffed, but also I probably shouldn't reset this run because I still have to upload the VOD later. Hopefully get a short uploaded because I have one in the pocket I was waiting for. And then, oh my god, dude. I really want to reset this run. And also I have to walk around. I want to move around. Although we'll see how the rest of this run goes. Like, technically, if this run's, like, not, like, super dead, like, maybe we'll go again. But we'll see. Plus, I am doing streams all week long, so I probably shouldn't do too many 10-hour streams. Isn't there a week off after GDQ? No. So, hotfix does happen after GDQ. I think they changed the way it works. Did it get any better? No, if anything, I feel like it's been getting worse pretty actively. Did me and Nally get enough sleep? I've been sleeping alright. Nally's been having a pretty bad time in a lot of ways. That being said, though, we were kind of expecting this, so I guess we're fine. Sorry to hear that. I mean, for what it's worth, basically, like, days off, I've been letting Nally sleep when she, like, needs to. Like, I'd rather her be able to actually sleep instead of, like, worrying too much about going to the movies or whatever. Playing catch-up and all that. Red feet? I did get the red feet. Oh yeah, but with hotfix, usually they alternate it. I think they made it so, like, if you have a hotfix during GDQ, you, like, it just pushes back 1 week instead of 2 now. Which actually is a way better way. 40 pounds on your last relationship? Yeah, but you know what? Obviously, it's not good to put on 40 pounds, but I bet you were happy. I bet you were having a good time. And admittedly, chat, like, you care less, you know? It's weird to say, but I think, like, for a lot of people, it's a good way. It's not good people are gaining weight, but, like, you don't care as much. You're having good times, you're living more in the moments. And you feel, I think it's good to be able to feel comfortable with, you know, people you love.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
No! My comfort is gone, chat. I mean, the love is still there, but... the time to grind is now. I'm on that coup. I do not know what Lexa Pro is. It sounds like you're happy. And yeah, no, I think I went from like 180 to like, probably like 207. But also, the good news, if you're wondering, why am I not worried? Why am I not stressed? Because at one point, I went from 220 to 180. Like, I feel decent at being able to catch myself, you know? So. Yeah, admittedly, Code Veronica's doing really good for me. Code Veronica has been good. Understandable. I think happiness is a good choice to make if you can. Keyword if you can. Not everyone can make the choice. But, you know, as I said earlier, like, you know, skinny and sad or fat and happy. I think it's a good choice to be able to have. I'm not saying chat should, like, go to buffets every day, but, like... yeah, exactly. Exactly, chat. I don't know, I had no problem, like, chat, I'm very open talking about it, because, like, yeah, no, I... good food. Caring less. Chat, since I weighed myself in when I started, I've already dropped like 8 pounds. I think... the code has been good to me. When did I start? About a month ago. Hold on. A little over a month, I think. I don't remember the exact date. Whenever the barking started, chat. Whenever the barking has started. I'm happy to say I'm about 45. No, in general barking, not today barking. You at 220? Yeah, I was 220 once. Before I started streaming, funny enough. And head out. I have a good order of dusk. We're probably streaming all week, so we shall be here. Oh, hope you have a good rest of the day.
The self-destruct system has 5 minutes until detonation.
And also, the walking around's been helping me, I think. I've been able to think more. Been able to, like, get my thoughts in order. Like, how after stream, I was gonna probably check on Nally and then, you know, see how she's doing, and then go on a walk. The Limbos will be doing good. Although it's probably pretty likely I'll probably just end up walking and then maybe check out how she's doing. Wait, today's Monday, right? Monday morning? Okay. Nice. Okay, Monday morning. Gotcha. Doing a marathon? Very nice. And yeah, like chat, the main thing is, I must hold. I must hold. I had started which part? The grind? I need something else. Because honestly, yeah, a lot of my grind is just basically a lot hit at once in terms of good and bad. And, you know, trying to do better for myself and trying to keep my motivation up. If I have a wave of motivation, I should try and use it. Yeah, today's been nice. And, you know, the current plan, either I lock in or, you know, I don't. By the time 2027 hits, Chad, I want to be happy. Well, happier, I should say. I would like to discover the code. I think I could eat this coleslaw while I'm walking around. I have to hold it. Maybe not. Maybe I'll save it for tomorrow, chat. I'll save my coleslaw for tomorrow. Very nice, Gillette. Hopefully able to keep it up and it's a good grind. But I've been doing anything differently. I've just been walking. I've been walking and just doing very basic movements. So just trying to generally move around more. The problem is I kind of got more limited because I refuse to be in the same room with the dog. So I've kind of like half the house limited now. So, yeah. Also, there is something kind of funny, chat, that as a streamer, I don't know about all streamers, but as a streamer, it's way too easy to not move at all. How many shots? 24. So if you're wondering why I go quiet during that, I'm counting to 24 in my head. Yeah, like yesterday, like for a while, I was just walking around a lot downstairs, but you know, I don't want to be around that dog. So now, after stream, I'll probably throw on some socks, throw on some shoes, and I'll have a nice walk around the block where maybe I get some sunlight on my body. You know, I get the sun. No, I'm not going to do the ring fit. As funny as that would be, I do not own a ring fit. Although Nally might. I don't know if she ever got ring fit. Maybe she did. Maybe. It is quite possible, Chad. And yeah, like, I got the moves being made, Chad. Okay, not bad. Is YouTube chat still with us? Yeah, YouTube's been chilling. It's kind of tapered off into its probably consistent area. Chat, yeah, right now YouTube chat is around 1,000, 1,200 people. It's been pretty chill. Nice, Raydad, very nice. Yeah, no, YouTube chat's been kind of popping off today. Want better weather? Maybe not this week. According to my little thingy here, it says that Tuesday is going to be 102 degrees and Wednesday will be 105. So possibly on par. That was close. Yeah, no, I'm kind of glad I lizard max. I don't really interact with the outside world during daytime. And yeah. Nice. You know, this run had some rough bits. Antarctica's been pretty solid so far. I'm feeling good about Antarctica. A little bit better than I thought it would. Not great, but like, not bad. Also, I guess another thing, chat. The last month has definitely shown me a little bit. I think I am willing to put in the work for Code Veronica. Like, obviously, the grind can't last forever and all that. But I do think, as of right now, we've been doing very good. And in the month of June, I had the most hours of Code Veronica streamed. Yeah, it's pretty tight, Jay, bro. It's pretty tight. Also, we're gonna play it safe. I'd rather have a run not die right now. Boom. Boom! A gold! And then this fucker bites me. Oh, that's close. Also, why do I have like a hair on me? What the, like, I feel like there's like something on my arm. Maybe it's the moths. Maybe they come out of the computer to attack. But yeah, chat. I think about this quite a lot. I think it is important to do so. I guess I'm really interested to see what happens in August, right? August will be a good time. Ah, miss. And yeah, this game is pretty long, and I enjoy it. It's a good time. Dude, what the fuck is this hair? I keep feeling it on my body. Oh, my head.
Claire.
Fuck you, Steve. Really? Right when I am pause. Claire! Couldn't have started the cutscene earlier, man. Are we getting Resident Evil Betty? We might, Arako. We might. I'll be doing good. Hope the day has been nice. How was the runs? Pretty chill so far. Not my finest day, but not a bad day. Like, it's odd to describe it, but I've been doing a lot of work on, Claire has been good. Chris has not been good. Like, the Claire side has been immaculate. The Chris side has been pretty bad. I started chilling. That's good. That's good. Also, chat, that dog quieted down, so maybe I could go longer. I don't know. I was kind of worried it wouldn't, but it does seem to be doing that. They didn't make Joe blonde. RE5. AP. Glad that made it. Yeah, and then yeah, the really good news is YouTube streaming's been kind of popping off today. Not gonna lie, it's been doing pretty good. Okay. Bad. Yeah, this run might be dead. I played Dead Rising Remastered. I literally played it yesterday. I will still play it, but still. It's bad. Chat, the run might actually be kind of dead. I mean, it's fine. I'm playing it safe anyway, but I missed a shot. Nice. Yeah, I play every Dead Rising. In fact, I think we're playing it later this week, too, because I'm doing a Dead Rising marathon later this week. I don't know what day. Maybe Friday? Maybe Friday. She goes Super Saiyan? She did for a moment, but then they took the Super Saiyan out of her body. Can't believe I whiffed that shot. Chat, we're gonna complete this run to get some dank golds, and more importantly, I want to see Chris get a giant kick in the dick. Yeah, she is back to brunette. Not in RE5, but, as of Death Island, which is the most recent, feature of Jill, I mean, technically they just reused the RE3 model, but currently Jill looks like she did in RE3 remake. Kind of funny, I guess. Yeah, Death Island is the movie. Oh, I haven't had a good few videos about Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster too, now I think about it. I'm gonna get grabbed. Terrible, but sure. Oh. I mean, Death Island is supposed to be a happy reunion kind of deal, I think. Also, I mean, Jill worked with Chris in Rev 1. Jill and Chris, Rev 1. It's pretty tight. Yeah, I think it is, but like, I think the games came out roughly around the same time, if I remember right. And it's more, I mean, Jill usually works, usually featured alongside Chris. It just, Jill doesn't really show up as much as she used to. Jill. Also, I definitely want some practice on the Chris section. This has been kind of rough. Damn, I didn't get the red feet. My feet are not red, chats. They're a different color. Some kind of beige. That guy has jump slashed me every single run today. What the fuck? What a monster. And, oh my god, I'm in caution. Chat, the run is looking grim. This is a grim run. Beige feet? Yeah, beige feet. No, I've heard of Grim Fandango, never played it. Oh yeah, I don't know why that reminded me. Chat, when should we start Shadow Hearts? When do we want to start that? Oh, good crack. Because I wanted to play Shadow Hearts and Serial Experiments Lane. How do we decide what day to watch something? Hey, after the Silent Hill thing? That makes sense for Shadow Hearts. Maybe the weekend after the Silent Hill marathon. Shadow Hearts 2 Covenant, I think. Here's how I was playing it. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. Now that GDQ is done, I can actually get around to some of these things. The Noodles, hope you're doing good. Howdy. Run's looking grim, chat. Alright, I'm gonna operate on the idea that if it dies, it dies. We're gonna be playing risque. Or, you know, risky, I should. Well, no, that's not very good. Risky. Sounds like whiskey. Risky. Risk it for biscuits? I will. Space Daddy. 42. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what hell yeah. I agree. Yeah, and then Lane. I gotta find out what day for Lane. I could do Wyndham. Is Wyndham Meet the site or like a straw poll? How do people organize days to do things on stream? Anyone know? Like when people have watch parties in Discord, how do they do that? No, I mean the organization, not the sharing the video, but like days. Yeah, I'm assuming you'd probably want to have like a weekend, right? Usually a weekend, a poll. Hey, maybe I'll do it. Maybe in Discord I'll make a poll where it's like post your emote for what day of the week you'd want it, and then or maybe I'll like pick a few different weekend days. And I'll try to find whatever gets the most votes. And then, alright, so chat, for those of you who don't know, one of the sub-goals from Duke the Halls, we're almost done with it, by the way. I wanted to play the hit video game Serial Experiments Lane. It is the anime that, I believe it's beloved by e-girls? I don't actually know. In fact, chat, one might say that I don't seem to understand. But it's a pretty fun anime for people who like, I don't know, it sounds like weird horror-esque, trippy vibes. I have no idea what the hell it's about. In fact, one might say I don't seem to understand. Haha, he did it again. He did it. Yeah, he did it twice. Yeah, I've heard it is quite beloved by a few communities, but that definitely being one of them. I also heard it's pretty, if you like Perfect Blue, it's in the same sphere. There's a game, there is. It is a PS1 game, it's incredibly rare, and it was a little bit pricey too, which is why it was a big sub goal. Probably make sure that copy actually works, and it, you know, imagine it doesn't work. Imagine I try it out and just fucking work and have to buy another one. Is it extremely iconic? Yeah, and also, chat, if you're wondering what the hell am I doing, why do I keep saying that? The main thing of the anime, the song, it's the you don't seem to understand. That one. That's the song. Which I think it's called Duvet by Boa. Or Boa by Duvet, one of the two. What goals are missing? Only two. Shadow Hearts and Lane. Everything else has been accomplished at this point. Well, technically also there's an old one we have to do, which is what game is that? The World Ends With You? No. No One Lives Forever. Sorry, not that one. Saying a band. That was terrible. I wanted it to sound terrible. You're back. Welcome back, Koopa Troopa. Can't butter me up, chat. You know that song? Yeah, it's the opener from Lane. No, there's a game for Serial Experiments Lane. It just, Serial Experiments Lane has similar vibes to Perfect Blue, apparently. I don't know what that means, but it gets highly recommended by people who like both. I can't really describe it any better because I've never played or watched Lane. And in fact, one of the things is I was actually going to do a watch party in Discord, so people who are interested, we can watch Serial Experiments Lane together. Because it doesn't make sense for me to play a video game that's entirely in Japanese for a game that for an anime I've never watched. So I thought it'd make sense to watch the anime, and then hopefully after that, I will seem to understand. Duvet Boa. Yeah, that one. So yeah. How did Lane get in there? I think I randomly saw it in a game shop and it piqued my interest, and it seemed like a fun idea. I was at a used video game store. Fuck. Ironically enough, Agent Orange, it's the same way I decided to play Arty Survivor. I would say Arty Gaiden, but Arty Gaiden's a different name. Arty Survivor. Where is this hair? I feel it. Oh, hold on. I know I got it here somewhere. Oh, what if I was peeling my skin? What if it's that? I didn't think about that. Could be. Okay. I don't like that. Yeah, there's some cool game stores out here. Do I have any tattoos? No. I am tattooless. I also do not plan on acquiring any tattoos unless some very specific things happen in my life that I do not plan on telling chat about. That was also a weird movement. Right now, no. And, yeah, I probably won't get any. I don't have any desire to. I'll pick that. I'm not anti-tattoo or anything, I just don't want to. No, that would be cursed. The thing is, even if I wanted a tattoo, I don't know what I'd want. Like, it'd be a very specific set of conditions that has not happened, and I don't foresee happening anytime soon. So. And yeah, like, I'm not anti-tattoo or anything, I just... If I ever get one, chat, you will know the condition has been fulfilled. Right now, the condition has not been fulfilled. Hell, it's quite possible I might go my whole life never fulfilling said condition. You'll have to get the Rule of Rose logo. That'd be pretty cool. You're getting the runes from the Hexcorn Arcane. Nice. Yeah, like, I know a lot of people have tattoos. I've just never really been a tattoo man myself. Are you gonna tell people you got a League of Legends tattoo? Imagine getting a world record, tattooing it on your body, and then someone beating you a day later. Oh, hold on. That would be funny. Good day, Snowball. I'll be doing good today. But yeah, I have one very specific condition, chat. Makes sense, Koopa Troopa. I mean, your name is Koopa Troopa. That would track to get a tattoo of a Koopa. Have a good night, Dunny. Get some good rest. Yeah, we'll be back tonight, tomorrow, if you want to call it. We'll be doing some games I like, I think. Have a chill marathon day, set the tone of the week. Be good. Fuck. Well, that's not the end of the world. Okay, we'll keep it, why not? Alright. Need a buy? Technically, hide would be a buy. Oh, so we don't have that emo. That's just a general wave emo from Twitch. Technically, Nap works. Let's see what goodbye emotes we have. We have Nap. Nap would be a good one. Hide. I have finger guns, right? That sounds we don't really have a goodbye emo. That is true. Well, chat, clearly that means you can now never leave. Oh my god, holy shit. You're trapped here forever! I'm kidding. Yeah, I wanted to pick a pretty tight hotfix. I wanted to come up with a banging set list. And more importantly, I had to come up with it rather last minute, sadly. Alrighty, chat, let's do this. I know the run's looking grim, but I think we can recover. Makes sense, makes sense. Well, I guess a lot of that's gonna matter how well I do on this section. I don't know. I mean, one of my artists is working on 3 new emotes, ideally. The only catch of those emotes is, my artist is also in the process of moving, to my understanding. So, can't really do those until they've moved. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for that run. It's pretty tight. Chat, I also need to play an ad in a moment, so how would I do it after the room with all the ice zombies, yeah? Be good. So I'm gonna get a light, fluffy RE game where you're the person who moves all the keys, seals, and items. That'd be pretty funny. But a game, I can just tell chat. For GDU hotfix this week, I had to plan it a month in advance, so I tried to pick runners who I knew would be reliable and runs I thought were pretty cool. So I want to say it's gonna be RE7 No Guest House, Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night. Sleeping Dogs, Horror, Nightmare on North Point, and Manhunt. Fuck. Yeah, funny enough, while Blood... Also, I need to play the ad. While Bloodstained, you know, while preparing for the hotfix, the runner obtained world record. Who's running what? Zeke, Bobby, Froob, and Jay. Oh my, it might be over. Maybe not. Good dodge. Bad dodge. You know them? Yeah, normally I don't have to pick a month in advance. Luckily, I think I know the next one I want. Like, the next one's gonna be, like, I already kind of have an idea of what I want to have, because, you know, I didn't have to plan a fucking month in advance. You know I had to plan a month in advance a show? And normally I get more time. I was, like, very last minute, it's like, oh, well, not telling I knew, but, like... a little bit grim. Is it allowed for vetting? Yes, actually. Normally there's more time for that, but with GDQ, you know, happening, or like SGDQ, a lot of people who basically, like, take care of a lot of the background stuff, you know, they were basically on break. There we go, finally. Thank you. So yeah, funny enough, not even the cabin, just straight up, yes. Like I said, chat, I'm really gonna try keeping this run alive. I'd like to actually get to the end once today. Although I am going to take some brutal strats here. Yep. Like, I am quite excited for that one. Yeah, no, I'm kind of dreading that too. I'll probably tell every runner, although I think every runner is well aware of it. The only one who might not be fully aware is Jay, but even then, I don't think it'll be a problem. The run's looking grim, chat. The run is looking grim. Oh my god, man. I can't... Dude, what is with Chris today? What is with this man? His feet aren't very red. Funny enough, I've actually been doing alright on the red feet. It's like everything else has been kind of bothering me. Ashkit, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. And thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. Maybe he doesn't want to go fast because you know it's gonna happen. God, if this run dies, it's over. I'm gonna try YOLOing it as well as I can to tame some goals, but oh my god. Hello, Shinobi. Good luck, thank you. Ooh. Oh yeah, Chad, good news from the other day. Thanks to me... How did I put this? Thanks to me doing the... every GDQ game I've had. Clock tower set up again, so I can start running that again. I gotta plug back in. 1K viewers on YouTube? Yeah! It's bread. YouTube's been kind of popping off today. I'm pretty sure what happened is that with, do you know what GDQ is? Awesome games done quick. Games done quick. Basically, I think the event just ended, and on the last couple days of the marathon, I think the viewership on YouTube for speedrunning has gone way up. So I think as a result, a lot of speedrun streams are getting boosted on YouTube a lot more. Because, like, yesterday, it was already doing pretty good, and then today, it has been blowing the fuck up a lot. And I am surprised. Meaning, I think YouTube is recommending the hell out of my channel. Which, I ain't gonna complain about that. Paid viewers? I wish. Imagine. Nah. Yeah, I think the algorithm is currently very favorable to speedrunning content. Which I would say is pretty good. Like, for those of you who don't know, right now YouTube live stream is 1,100 viewers. It was about 1,200 earlier. On average, we're usually like a 150, like maybe 150 to 200. Yesterday was like 300. And, yeah, no, basically, as a result of, I suppose, the wave of speedrunning being more interesting because of GDQ, I actually think, yeah, no, it's pretty, Oh, Twitch has been up too. Although, we'll see what happens this week with Twitch. Go either way. Honestly, Chad, I think I'm just gonna start going in this one. Oh, there's an postal woman. Hope you're doing good. Hello. Maybe. I was actually kind of losing hope on the shorts. I was actually gonna start waning off of posting shorts. VODs have been good. I've been posting the VODs a lot. But I was actually about to start tapering off the shorts post. I hope that killed. Looks like it did. I'm glad people have been liking them. Maybe I'll keep it up. Keep it up. I'm also thinking I should just start doing that. And yeah, I'm hoping the VODs channel can take off too. Like, having a good VODs channel will be pretty tight, chat. Alright, chat, who's ready for the worst 3 rooms in the game back to back to back? Ready? Alright, this is the good room. Ready for the bad rooms? All right. For those of you who don't know, if I don't make this hallway, I lose a minute. All right, made it. That's one. Let me tell you why every room is bad. That's the first one. The second one. The Claire Crusher. That giant thing will crush Claire to death. It is a one-shot and will immediately kill the run. It is, like, you know, normally it's not a huge problem, but it's one of those things that if you are not careful, you can very easily fuck it up. The bad rooms, yeah. And now for the worst part of this. This room has Steve. What does Steve do? He takes out about half your health in one hit. I'm gonna go for the yellow strat, because fuck it, why not? Already here, huh? Alright, chat. How big was that 4-second gold? What? Okay, I can start doing that. I should really start doing that. Like I said, I wanted to try something. I really did, like, okay, like, you know, well, not the way you. Okay. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, normally I don't go for that because, as you can see, it doesn't always work. In fact, one of the problems of that strategy is if you don't have enough health on Claire, you will die immediately. Because there's a good chance you can get double hit. Like, you need to be on a very high amount of Claire health. Like, it's... I like going the no damage strat because, you know, I'd rather not die. Yep. It's alright, so I would say right now, the Claire Crusher is not too bad. It's the easiest of the three. The Steve room, normally I do a saber strat. This run's already been dead, so I wasn't gonna do it. And then... there, I'll be doing good. Yeah, Steve strat, I didn't want to fuck around too much. Like, or I did. I was like, yeah, fuck it, right? I did fuck around. What I normally do is I start around the middle, like I'm right in the middle. I bait a hit, run to his left, go behind him. At that point, then I'm able to avoid the hit entirely, which is a lot safer. Very nice, Zelnera. What will you do to celebrate? And congrats. That is, what, how many days is that? 365 times 5. That's probably like 1,800 plus days, right? Nice. Yeah, Dor, I think GDQ kind of led to a bump in viewership on YouTube. That's my main guess, because the last 2 days have both been pretty good. Like, yesterday was like 300, today... No complaints here. I'm hoping tomorrow will also be fruitful, hopefully. Like smoking a joint. Nice. Congratulations once again. That's good. That's very good, in fact. Yeah. Always love to see the dubs of chat. It is good to see. I am a little worried, though, because I should grab some health. I should grab some. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, hopefully YouTube chat's been enjoying the stream. Also, funny enough, Dorier, I think a lot of the people who are watching the YouTube stream are probably Eepin. Having the late night hours in a segment of streaming, basically, I think a lot of speedrunning streams are funneling into the stream. Like, a lot of speedrun viewers are getting funneled into the stream because the YouTube algorithm is nice. That's my prediction. Chat? I'm gonna yellow it, fuck it. I want to see if we can get a better gold, okay? I don't think I've ever done this without healing. I think we can do it. I think we gotta go for it. I think we gotta go for it. You know what? We gotta type in the code. That might be orange. I don't think she'll kill me. Does YouTube put autoplay you into live streams? I have been... Oh, wait, hold on. I have been put into certain live streams before, yeah. Like, I've left my stream on overnight, or I left my YouTube on overnight. I've been put into certain streams. Yep, and that makes sense. Like, I think with GDQ doing the recent event and them doing really good on YouTube, I think it's been going up viewership-wise. Hold on. Let's do this, chat. We have to type in the code. What is the code? Dodge. Nice. Okay. These. Also, I like this song a lot, too. It's pretty good. Veronica. It's Veronica. What? Okay. I guess I missed. Steve. You think the code is Steve?
This facility will detonate.
Dad, it's the name of the game.
All doors are now
Steve.
unlocked.
Alright, chat. I did say it earlier. I'm gonna go for the gold. If I can go for gold, I'm gonna go for it, okay? It's over. It's so fucking over. It's so fucking over. You know what's funny? In the last 4 hours, oh, I missed a fat choke. Chat, hold on.
So I missed.
I actually missed the final fucking hit. I actually missed it. The last hit. 5 shots kills. I missed the final shot. Oh, I missed. Where did I retry from? Oh, okay. Chat. We can still watch Chris get kicked in the dick. I'm down. You. Let's hold on. Why did I do that? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I want to practice this. Okay. Okay. Rip. It's alright. Like, I know for a fact I greeted, so it's fine.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes. All doors are now
I'm still not gonna heal. Like, if I die, I die. I need to run F again? Yeah, we'll be running F again. In fact, I don't know if you heard about it in Spread, but I'll be doing every Silent Hill game next week. That's actually what I've been building up towards, as funny as that sounds. Dude, what? What? Huh? No, not that. Hold on. Why did she not die? That's weird. Why did she not die to that? If you're wondering, 5 grenade rounds usually takes her out. And I'm not sure why it didn't there.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
Quite strange, chat. Quite strange. No, so we don't have the bowgun bolts. It should be 5 grenade rounds. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, there, just like that. Okay. Yeah, I guess I was just kind of unlucky, yeah. Boom! There's the code, chat. Ready? Alright, now who's ready to watch their favorite cutscene in the game? Oh, it's the next one, not this one. The next one. There we go.
Chris!
Well done.
Also, look, chat, it's the cutscene where Claire hits the gotchi base. He hits the gotchi-gasm.
Is revenge.
Here's the
Let her go, Wesker. You don't want her.
fucking stupid.
Fine.
Fine.
Claire.
I'm dying, man. What the fuck?
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Sorry.
But Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve.
Steve.
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak.
Don't you touch him!
Alright, well, at least we got one run done today, technically.
But my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about?
As a surviving member of STARS.
Dude, I had a fork. Where the fuck did I put my... Ah, there's...
Remember your
I'm gonna make coleslaw while we're waiting for this.
I'll end this once and for all. Say hello to my comrades who you've killed.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
Never gets old. Yeah, tomorrow? Well, I was probably gonna eat something else tomorrow, so I don't mind having this today. It was part of the meal I had. May as well have it.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
has been activated.
Evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh, there he is.
Sure, I'm not human anymore. But just look at the power I've gained.
Look at the power I've gained. I like how the power he gained is just punching Chris in the head.
Magnificent.
I don't know where you got your confidence from. Since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle it. True. See a lefty? I mean, when he threw the right hook, like, that was like, he shattered the ground, right? Maybe he doesn't want to kill Chris. He wants to play with his food. Wesker knows power. Well, here's one of his Wesker's best men. Also, is Wesker really that good? 3 grenades does everything Wesker can do, but better.
Nice try.
Wesker.
Wesker.
Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
Until we meet again.
The BSA? Right, no, but he's stars.
Chris, where are you?
Also, listen to the way Chris screams. It sounds like he's fucking dying, which he does get exploded on the back, so maybe he is. Watch. Last game on a PS5, you could. I don't recommend it. You could though.
Promise me. Please promise.
If you have
that won't
access
leave
to
me
like a
alone
PS3 or an
Sorry,
Xbox
Claire,
Series X,
but
would be
it's
better.
not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
again. You mean?
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella.
We can raid Duo,
Now,
but why?
Let's finish this once and for all.
Yeah, PS3 version is the best if you can get it. He's all the help he can get. Oh, he doesn't. What do you mean? He got partnered. He got all the help he can get. Sometimes after you get partnered, chat, you do the partner push, and then people forget about you for a bit. Oh, there's flip. Yeah, he got his partner badge. 148. Oh, wow, 148. My ass is 148. Damn, chat. Damn. Yeah, chat. It's okay, because even at my lowest. Even at my lowest. Yeah, what happened? And what happens on there? That's the question. Even at my lowest, a Family Guy. Yeah, for PS3 though, it's this version of the game, Biohazard Code Veronica, that comes with something called the Biohazard Revival Selection. Yeah, no, he got his badge. Like, I actually ended up rating him more to help. Like, in fact, I think though he got it on the last raid we did right before GDQ. Oh, Joe is one of the last people we raided. Now, if I find someone else, to go into someone else. Joe is the last resort raid right now. Not last resort, but like cooldown. Yeah, the Family Guy home menu. Yeah, there's also the North American version that's fun, but like, yeah. I'll find someone, Chad. Don't you worry, I'll find someone. I want to see if I can get a different Family Guy. I got the Tokyo Jungle theme too. It's Stewie, holy shit! Let's see. Yeah, that's the... I also grabbed a lot of games I might need at some point. Anyway, chat, I have been streaming for almost 10 hours, and There's my coleslaw, too. I'm going to wrap it on up for the day. Chat, hope y'all enjoy the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated, and it is free. On YouTube, I guess I'd say subscribe on YouTube, too, right? Like, YouTube kind of popped off today. I imagine a lot of people sleeping, but thank you, YouTube chat. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, both are pretty good. VODs channel. If you haven't tried the VODs channel, we have the VODs. We're close to 1,000, are we? We're 5 away from 1,000 subs in the VODs channel, chat. I'll post them both. Yeah, thank you all for watching. We'll be back tonight, tomorrow, if you want to call it, okay? We're back tonight, tomorrow, whatever. We'll be doing a marathon of games, probably games I like, chill day, good time. But we have a really packed week ahead of us. It's gonna be busy. So that should be good. Anyway, I'll be back tonight tomorrow, I'm gonna call it, and hope you have a good one. Bye, YouTube. Yeah, there we go. Also, Twitch, say goodbye to YouTube. See, Ultimate Snake, say goodbye to Twitch chat. Coop also say goodbye to Twitch chat. Bye, YouTube chat. Guys, wake up. It happens to the best of us. Alright, let's see here.